Muted, of course. What's fucking new? Yeah, welcome in everyone. And yeah, this is Wizard Wars 3, and that's one of my two dogs right there. But yeah, we are gonna get started shortly. I'm just editing a few scenes. So yeah, we should be in good shape. What's up, Ritual? What's up, Flo, Carlo, PCP, Cuber, Recycle Bin, welcome in. So yeah, we'll go over the rules in just 1 second. But yeah, so for today, we got some exciting runs going on. Um, so we got Miracles starting very shortly in about like 15 minutes. Again, our two runners for today is going to be, or for that event, is going to be Nunsei or Gray Nunsei and Ritual, who are both extremely speedy Dark Souls 3 no hit runners. So that'll be nice. I'm really excited to see the routing from Nunsei because he just, you know, I don't even know what you call it a D-Rust, but yeah, basically has been alerted to this event only a week ago. So we'll see what he can come up with in such a short period of time. And then, like I said, at 11, we're going to have the Pyro event. So that's going to be none other than Mikolash and Varian, who are two familiar names in the Hitless community. And then our last event of the day will be around 2 p.m. EST. And again, that's going to be Snake Fighter and Dolos for sorcery only. And we have some lovely commentators who I will introduce shortly. And again, we are raising money for the prize pool. So exclamation point prize pool in chat. If you want to donate, the donation window will be open till like tomorrow night. So it's plenty of time. And yeah, like I said, so basically, since there's three events, there's going to be three winners. And again, it's going to be a matter of, hits is the most important, of course, but if you have the same number of hits between the two runners, the faster runner wins. So time does matter. So there will be a guaranteed 1/4 of the prize money for each of those winners, and the last fourth of the prize pool will be split evenly among the winners, keyword winners, who have 0 hits. So if we have multiple 0 hits in the tournament, then, you know, basically that would be divided accordingly. So can you get some money too? Of course, Shady. Just DM me those picks. But yeah. So speaking of the rules, which I'm clearly breaking in Twitch's TOS, the no hit rules are going to be the same as Team Hitless. So Estus cancel, the use of consumables, chime punches, or staff melees are all allowed. And then similar to the other events, all runs or each runner will have one reset before the second boss is killed. So I don't think we're going to be seeing any dancer fights, but you never know. We might get an early dancer just for a show. But usually that's going to be Vort. So again, Pyro is notorious for Vort resets, and everyone has a bit of nerves, especially for the fact they're playing in a tournament. So 5 years of playing and no glitches, so you're good. What's up, Saucer? And yeah, so again, we're trying to keep this timely, so all runs have to be 2.5 hours or less. And again, if we need to or we're able to, we will let the runners finish if it's slightly over 2.5 hours. But it just depends on the schedule. So and again, we're gonna have the rules be that you quit out after getting Cinder Soul, so you don't have to watch the credits. Just as soon as you get that notification that you get the Cinder Soul in your inventory, then you can quit out. And of course, no trash talk or insults during the interviews. We haven't had any issues with that. I don't foresee any issues. And for speed, like I talked about before, the winner is the runner who has the least number of hits, and if both are tied, then it's the speed and game time that determines the winner. And as always, Miracles is this weird exception. So with the Miracle Run, there's no offensive miracles until about, I don't know, 20 minutes into the run or something like that. So the Miracle Runners, which you'll see shortly, are going to be allowed to use a +0 mace until Watchers, but for Watchers, they need to use a offensive miracle. And Tears of Denial is also allowed, which makes for some really, really cool routing. So, yeah. And then let's see, is there anything else that I'm missing? And then the casters for today. Is this a rando? No, it's just the vanilla version of Dark Souls 3, so everything is as normal. So yeah, so the casters, and of course I forgot to put Distraction Crab because he was a last minute caster ad. But Distraction Crab, Silence Darkside, and Tanzu will be our casters for Miracles. For Pyro, yours truly, and also Renoa will be casting that event. And then for Sorcery, we have back Flippius, or Flippy, and then Mario. So it's going to be a good time. And yeah, let's go hop in the Discord and say hello to our lovely casters. All right, guys, you can stop talking about me. Jeez, I heard everything.
Got to do a little bit of smack talk before it starts.
But yeah, welcome in. Let me. I'm just gonna put up a generic poster because I need to make one last edit because I didn't have enough time to sneak that in. So if you guys want to stall for me for a few seconds, then I can get the miracle screen all sorted. So yeah, go ahead and and discuss which runs you guys are excited about, guys.
That is a good question. Well, for me, I'm curious about miracles. Obviously, I'm here. I'm also curious to see what kind of oddities our miracle runners are going to have for us. We got a speedy person, and we got, well, a consistency person. So it's very interesting to see how differently they're going to go.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very interested in like overall like ritual strats because I haven't been able to like see him running, and I know that he's like a really like doesn't mind taking risks type of runner. So it might be really like interesting to see the strats he goes for.
All right, well, that was quick. So welcome in everyone to the main page. Poggers, let's go. Get fucking hype. All right. Wizard Wars 3 will begin very shortly. But yeah, I don't know if we can get our runners in here. Let me ping them real quick. But we can still see the screens, right? Okay, perfect. If anyone can go into either Ritual or Nuncius chat and just let them know that they can join in. We're going to introduce the runners and get this started. But yeah, I'm also super excited for to see how Ritual does. I've been watching him a lot. I watched him last night doing some more practice. Nunce, I watched do a lightning stake only run, and I see that they're currently using lightning stake. So I'm curious if there's going to be some kind of extra challenge element. I'm a little bit, I don't know. I'm a little scared, but I'm also hype. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Exciting, obviously. Any additional restrictions are always really cool, I think.
I just want to see them do early DLC and get Lightning Arrow.
Imagine.
That would actually be super hype. All right.
Hello?
Tanzu's a bit low. Okay, I'll raise this volume. All right. Yo, my nerdy hobby. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Can we get a shout out? Thank you, Saucer. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just about to start Wizard Wars 3. Oh my gosh, we have so many
Ritual
people.
donated $50.
Ritual! Alright. Alright, Ritual. I see you. Ritual with a
Hey, what's up?
$50 donation. Giga Chad. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ritual, for the $50 donation. I think this is just a flex because he's about to make that $50 right back. Am I right, Ritual? Let's get. I mean, no trash talk, guys. It's in the rules, but you know, a little banter doesn't hurt anyone. But yeah,
Well,
and welcome in Nunse as well. So yeah, Ritual, I guess you can go first since you're pay to win right now. But how are you guys feeling? You said you weren't really that nervous last night when I was hanging out in chat. Any nerves now that we're actually, about to get this going?
Yeah, now that I donated $50, I'm actually nervous about losing it.
Now you're actually nervous. Now you have some stakes. Not
Yeah.
only not only your reputation is on the line, but you have some monetary
myself in the
investment as well. So if you lose, then not only can you never show your face in a Wizard Wars tournament again, you're going to be on the streets, begging for money. So Sag, but hey, there's a chance, guys. It's not rigged, all right? I don't know the predictions, so don't at me. I don't have a script secretly in the background. No DMs are going to be leaked this time, all right? It's professional, all right?
Definitely not rigged, yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, and then Nunse, welcome in, and also thank you again for the last minute roster swap.
No worries.
Are we in for any surprises today, or obviously you might want to keep some stuff under wraps? I'm excited to see your route. I did lurk on your lightning stake only run, which was really cool to watch. But yeah, do you have anything you want to say to Ritual or to the viewers before?
No, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna do my best, try not to throw. I was just testing Pontiff now because that's where you throw on Pontiff every time.
Yeah, Pontiff
But
can be
it'll be
mean.
fine.
Alright, so it sounds like you guys are ready. So that is good. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I always feel like I'm missing something every time we do this, but I think we're good. So yeah, I mean we're only 4 minutes away, so we can get this started now if you guys are ready. Any objections to just getting going? I know you guys are probably just anxious to start.
No,
Yeah,
I
sure.
guess it's
Let's
fine.
go.
All right. As always, we're gonna do a countdown from 10. So DC, Meep, and Tanzu, if you guys want to alternate, because I actually don't think we've done a countdown with 3. Have we done a countdown with 3 people? I don't know. Let's see how bad this goes. All right, guys. I'll start off.
Should I have the character ready to go?
Yeah, you guys can. It's up to you. Doesn't matter. If you guys want to go to the actual character screen, go for it. It's IGT, so it doesn't, it's not going to be a big deal if one
Alright.
starts a few seconds ahead. All right. 10,
9,
8.
7,
6,
5.
5,
3,
3,
2.
2,
1.
Let's go!
All right, let's
The
go.
most soft countdown ever.
Get out of my Discord. Get out of my chat. Go. Shoot.
The math teacher in me is crying.
The math teacher. Oh, dude. Everything in me is crying right now.
Oh god.
All right. So, all All right,
But it's
guys.
like-
Who's your favorite? I want to know because now that the runners aren't in here, we can actually talk about them a little bit more. So who do you have? Just a blind prediction.
If I'll be honest, my favorite will be Ritual, simply because I just know him to be like fairly consistent even with like riskier strat, and it's just cool to see.
Yeah, I would also say Richard is my favorite because for me, it's Richard and Mr. Miracle. Also, his runs are pretty insane with the speed, so and I
Yeah, I
love
think
speed, so he is my favorite.
I think he got a 138 for his PB, which is absolutely insane for sure. So, did we sleep, Saucer? I woke up at 3 a.m. and I went to bed at like 11. So yeah, let's just not talk about that. I think me and Silence had the same amount of sleep,
Yeah,
but I feel okay. I mean, I'm ready to go.
yeah, of course.
We
Yeah,
got a
I'm also
long day
okay.
ahead, but it's a marathon, not a sprint.
A good sleep schedule is a myth. It doesn't exist.
Exactly. Imagine having a sleep schedule in 2022. Am I right? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna see, like I said, the mace for these first couple bosses. Um, so as you can see, I think Ritual did the parrying strat in the beginning, and Gray is just straight up smacking
Yeah.
Gundyr. So
Gundyr is done.
and
GG.
yeah, GG's to both.
GG.
Easy clap. Pretty close to each other in time. I'd say a little bit ahead.
What is also interesting, we see two runners, one with the controller and one with mouse and keyboard. So
Oh yeah. I'd like to know something about that actually, because I don't know if it's still a stigma in like the Souls community in general, but it actually doesn't really matter whether you're using keyboard or a controller. It's completely up to preference. Both are perfectly
Yeah.
viable ways to play the games.
yeah,
Yeah,
Sure.
I agree with that. It used to be a stigma in Rocket League as well, and we've seen some insane keyboard and mouse players on that game, and obviously Ritual's kind of been, one of those. I wouldn't say pioneer's a little dramatic, but at least in the hitless community, like I feel like that it's definitely a minority to be a keyboard and mouse player and to show
Yeah.
how talented, he's been. Like I said, it's irrelevant in terms of the conversation, but it is cool because you do see the difference, especially in the movement. Like the dancer fight, you'll see is going to be, much more keyboard and mousey. I don't even know if that's that's a word, but
It's gonna be much more like snappy on keyboard and mouse, I think.
yeah, definitely.
Are they both gonna take the same route here through the high wall? I wonder.
Yeah,
It seems they are,
Okay.
yeah.
I know. I always get so nervous for high wall.
Oh yeah, it's some people call it the high wall of resets for a reason.
Yep. The slow way is RNG. The fast way is more RNG.
So yeah, I actually don't think that other than nerves, like Vort on Miracles isn't too bad when you have the mace. I mean, the mace is a pretty strong starting weapon.
Oh yeah.
It's
So
pretty much the exact same as the short sword.
yeah, and even if you miss the headshot, there's still plenty of time and damage to.
Yeah, and you can just R1 it. You don't actually need to do an R2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nunsei isn't grabbing as many souls as Ritual, and Ritual also grabs the Ring of Sacrifice, which I find interesting as well. I think just to sell, right? I don't know how many souls it's worth.
It's
yes.
1,000.
Oh yeah.
So one of the few rings that actually sells decently early on.
Going through this middle section always looks so scary to me, honestly. Like not going from the side paths.
Yeah. All right. So, and if anyone's new to Ritual or not Ritual, oh my gosh, I got Ritual on my mind. I'm clearly a bias caster. If you haven't been to Wizard Wars before, we have these really nice scenes, courtesy of Airsoza and chat. And yeah, so we can actually watch individual boss fights and anything else that's really interesting. And you can also see the other runner in picture. So shout out to Saucer again, the absolute legend. I don't even know what to say. Like carrying this tournament, like I could not do this tournament without so many of these people. So, but yeah, looks like Nunse is going through phase 2 now. Easy clap.
Clean kill, GG.
GG. And they're
We're
locked
playing
in. At least
GG.
Nunse is. If Ritual gets memed, he gets 1 reset. But this is the second boss, and like I said, according to the rules, after Vort, you're locked in. And another clean kill. GG.
It's GG.
Okay, now I'm not familiar with this, and I know I asked someone in their chat before, but why do people talk to that NPC?
1 free level.
Yes.
Okay. So do you talk to the NPC and then you get the option to level up or something? Or like I don't understand how that works.
When you talk to him, he teleports automatically in the filing shrine, and when you talk another time to him, you get 1 free level.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, so the NPC is like part of the follow quest line where you die
Yes.
multiple times, but he does give 1 free level without dying.
That's cool. Okay, Flippy, so it has to be before defeating Abyss Watchers.
Yep, because he dies automatically.
Interesting.
What's interesting to me about like the DS3 and I think DS2 magic runs is the fact that you need to get the different upgrade materials to upgrade the equipment. Like personally, I'm used to like DS1 stuff where you don't need anything else except like souls for pyro upgrades.
Yeah, that's the one thing out of all the. I feel like it's almost a universal thing that miracles, especially because they don't have many or any offensive spells in either of the games. I don't know how. I forget what DS1. That was the same thing, right? I mean,
Yeah, there is only like lightning spear and Wrath of the Gods that are like the main ones.
yeah, I think most people agree that miracles is objectively the hardest school of magic to master.
For sure.
for
I don't
sure.
know about that for DS3. You got sorcery where you have to deal with Sage, Aldrich, and Deacons, and
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I guess my statement was more for like across the 3 games, but yeah, for DS3, there's definitely that higher sorcery resistance, which can be very annoying.
To emit force sucks, and you know it.
I really like Force. Emit Force is overrated. I'm a big Force stan though. Force is
Emit
Force
so
is
cool.
great.
Yeah, Fort is nice for like managing enemies and stuff, for sure.
Yeah, I think that's a fair statement, Flippy.
Yeah.
So is Nunse gonna be grabbing those skulls? I'm kind of curious on because like this right here, Ritual's gaining a lot more speed on for this particular segment. This looks very
Yeah.
similar to the strat I was doing before I switched. So basically gonna bait out these two.
Almost got whacked by a rat there through his skull pretty late.
Yeah,
Oh.
for Ritual.
Yeah. Also, I believe he picked up that talisman. Do we know what patch he's on? Or like
For
the
Ritual?
talisman. Yeah. I know Nunse's
Uh,
on the latest.
I think Ritual is on the latest.
Yeah.
Why is that patch
Two.
different?
Yes, for that canvas talisman that he picked up right there, the spell buff is different. So if you see people using it, they're usually on an older patch. Whereas
Oh,
on
I
newer
see.
patches, the starting chime that you get is pretty much the best until Yorshka's.
Yeah, I mean I could confirm if we need to, but my understanding it was the latest patch, but I know that Snake Fighter did ask if it's okay to run on 1.15 or something, the one before the PvP got re-enabled for online play, and that's completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Ritual! I hate the RNG for that.
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of a rare attack compared to the normal kind of quick back and forth slicing. But
With the Outrider Knight there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
also
run to the
forgive me, I
right
don't know
hardcore,
half the
you'll be
names
safe.
of these of these enemies, so please,
Yep. Oh,
please.
they both got the bad RNG. But yeah, if you run to the right and you go around the pillar, then you don't have to worry about them running or trying to jump at you as you're trying to open the door.
Yeah.
They'll
Yeah.
get stuck on the pillar.
Or if you're feeling really peachy, you can just use a branch.
Slow but safe.
Now I saw for the first time the other day that those enemies that like the wings come out of their back, they actually have an attack. Like right away
Oh, right.
when you run by, like a
Yes.
quick stab or something. Like how rare is that?
20%, 10 to 20%.
Okay.
Also, did either of them pick up Morn's ring? I didn't see.
I'm actually not sure either.
Yeah, they went down the pathway to where you would get it, but I did not see them.
But I would assume if they went there, they would pick it up, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, Ritual did apparently. Yeah, the Morn's ring is kind of interesting. I want to go back and see what he did real quick. Where? All right, yeah, Ritual did, and he tossed the skull. Okay. I was very
Alright.
curious to see if he would have a speedy strat that didn't use a skull there, because you can speed up this run a lot if you can just not use a skull there.
Oh yeah. And do we saying that Grey picks up State String, but Ritual doesn't? So what exactly does the State String do?
Increase cast speed.
Okay, so it's another one of those.
Yeah, I believe it's 35 virtual decks. I forget the exact numbers, but it's not the fastest speed you get. They'll be getting that once they pick up either the Belvine Chime or the Witch Tree Branch, whichever they feel like using.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, with Dark Souls 3, as in many of the other games, the early game is pretty annoying. But I don't know. Personally, I really dislike Dark Souls 3 swamp areas.
Oh yeah,
Um,
for sure.
And this is an interesting strat coming from Grey Nunse. Booping them off. That's another way of saving skulls right there.
yeah, I think Ritual does the same.
Yeah. It's a little bit slower, but if you need to save skulls, then it works out just fine.
Yeah. Also, Nansei got a little bit unlucky with the first screw because it didn't actually fall off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
saw
could have
that.
ended badly. It's rare that they'll do a dagger attack, but they can try to stab you. And Flippy's right. If you're a Souls player, you have to like Poison Swamps.
I mean, just because I run no hit doesn't mean I'm a fan of the games, all right?
That's
True,
what they all
true.
say. That's what they all say.
Hey, let me live in denial, all right?
No, I can't do that.
I'm sorry, is there a contractual agreement, DC?
I didn't
You have
sign
to
a
remind me
contract.
every day of my copium.
Look, I gotta find something to do to keep myself entertained here, because I'm not running right now. I'm just here to smack talk the runners.
Hey, too soon, too soon. Wow, Nunse isn't gonna bone out here? That is new to me.
He's going for the small Titanite shard.
Oh, wow.
Save some more souls.
Now, was there a particular reason that he was rolling into the wall just for fall damage, or to not aggro
Most
the
likely, yeah.
brew?
He most likely aggroed it and did it to keep it from pathing to him.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's pathing in all of these games behave very differently, but generally, if they can't get to you, they try to get to the closest point to you, which doesn't involve going too far around. It's probably standard A-star pathing algorithms that's used just in about every game engine.
Yeah, pathfinding is something like really interesting in games in general. Like you can really abuse it in these games as well if you know how it works.
Mm-hmm. And especially if you know how it's not supposed to work in these games, it does anyways.
Yeah.
Which I've been learning very well how the pathing can be kind of fun. I've been practicing DS2, and that's always an experience.
Oh, right.
Any any DS2 enjoyers in chat?
I'm not really in chat, but I'm here.
So you do like DS2?
I like all of the games. They are all fantastic. And if anyone says any of them are bad, they are, well, I can't ban them here. But I'll campaign very loudly for Deadeye to ban them.
All right, that's an acceptable answer for me.
The real answer is that all the games suck.
Nah, you're
Uh,
banned. You're
No,
out.
no. I think he has a point here. If they're all good and we all enjoy them and they all suck, then they can't all be bad. Because they're all at the
Tanzu?
same level.
You had to get DC on his philosophical BS. You just had to. If all is bad, then there is no good, right? Or there's no bad. I don't know. One of those answers is right. All right.
The real answer is they now have lightning and can go zippy zap.
Yeah. So we got our first offensive miracle. And that was Lightning Spear, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Lightning Stake is from the worm,
Yes.
Yes.
which, fun fact, you can get soft locked if the worm just glitches out on you, which I did see one time during one of ritual streams. So I'm really hoping that there's no tomfoolery during the tournament. But as we all know, the tournament RNG is just next level. So
What?
if you
Yeah.
can think of it,
Soft lock?
what do I mean, soft lock?
No,
I
no, what do you
mean-
mean by it? Like, what is it? What happens? Because I've never experienced it.
Dude, I wish I had the clip, but basically, I think that the worm just like disappeared from the map. Like it just like got swallowed into the map, and it was just gone.
Oh, sometimes it can just stop depending on your movement. Yeah. Okay. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never experienced it firsthand, so it's completely anecdotal. But
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Gray went back for Morn's Ring there, which is kind of interesting because you don't pick up any more skulls past that, so it's kind of odd. Unless they went back and bought skulls.
now, what
From
does
there,
Morn's
unless they
Ring do
didn't.
again? Is that just increasing miracle damage or something?
Yeah, 12% more.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like all the other basic rings that, pyromancers start with and sorcerers start with. But of course, no miracle casters start with, because who would ever want to play a miracle caster?
Exactly.
It feels so sad, as miracles are probably my favorite school of casting in DS3. It makes me cry a little bit.
Yeah, if I ever get done with my pyro run, I actually would consider trying miracles. It looks more interesting than sorcery, but it does look much more difficult. I don't know.
It's compared to Pyro, this is my personal opinion, is you have Pyro is the easiest, Miracle is the second, and Sorcery is third. That's someone who's completed all of the runs. It's that's my personal opinion.
Yeah.
That's fair.
When you don't start with a Miracle, I mean, you could heal yourself, Fish. Healing is a thing. Right?
Does the ring affect it? The heal amount or something?
It does, yeah. It affects anything that heals or does damage, but the only offensive one that's kind of useful is Force, and which doesn't do damage.
Oh man.
If this was Elden Ring, it could be damage. Elden
True
Ring,
that.
where miracles can be offensive. Looks like. Oh, this is interesting coming from Ritual's side. Looks like he's going for Flynn's, which will be useful for Wrath of the Gods and DSA.
Oh right.
So it's kind of interesting. Which, you know, Flynn's, you know, such as DS2, where RTSR is kind of specific to physical damage, so is Flynn's, and it also affects physical spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually really like that that's the thing. And no spoilers, but you will see Flynn's Ring used quite a lot by Miko Lash in their run later. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, don't.
Spoiler.
No, there's no spoiler,
That's
right?
a major spoiler.
No, it
I'm
is
sorry.
not. Come on now.
Spoiler.
Come
We
on
get-
now.
Look, anyone with some deductive skills can figure out what it's for. We gotta ban you from your own stream now.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We had a good tournament going, so I accept.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting with the two runners here. They've been pretty much neck and neck the whole time, but it's also kind of interesting to see how Ritual goes back for a lot of other stuff that doesn't necessarily speed up the run, but changes some rotations. Like without Flynn's Ring, you have to do, I believe it's 6 Wrath of the Gods instead of 5.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So that's probably why it is, because you can kind of almost skip phase 2 if you get a good strafe off at the beginning of phase 2. Reaching watchers in less than 30 minutes. Well, Flippy, one day you'll run something that isn't sorcery and you'll go slightly faster.
Oh my gosh, those are some fighting words. All right, calm down on the banter. My goodness, it's not even 9 a.m.
Look, I'm sorry, but sorcerers are not known for their cardio.
Any glass cannon builders in chat? That was my Elden Ring build, and it did not pay off. Ooh, that was one. I was gonna say is so for the number of flasks they have, they're totally fine, right? It doesn't get that close, does it? For miracles, seems like the damage output's pretty good.
So it is feasible you can run out, but with this they shouldn't. Generally, they'll have 1 or 2 left, assuming that they go for the double hitbox strats, where they. So here's kind of the fun thing about Lightning Spear, Sunlight Spear, and Great Lightning Spear, is that unlike the other Lightning Spears in the other games, it has 2 hitboxes compared to DS2, which is, we can talk about that later, and that it has 2 hitboxes, one for the actual projectile and one at your hands. So it's kind of like combustion, but much better being able to mix range and melee at the same time.
So what is also interesting, we see here 2 different strats of the Watcher fight. So Richard goes for the Lu or cheese, or how to name that.
Yeah,
And-
the Watcher cheese.
Yes, and Gray or Nansei is fighting on the normal way, which is looks kind of scary, to be honest.
They're both terrifying, man. I hate this boss. I lost a run to this boss yesterday, so
Yeah, it's also interesting for rituals. So I think ritual got a little bit out of distance there, may have aggroed the other one. I didn't see, but
Yeah,
you can do this rotation with just the shield. But due to the fact that they're not stuck in a stagger animation while they're getting up, it's not as easy to keep him in here. But since he's backstabbing him and then immediately staggering them with Lightning Spear, we'll get it every time.
yes. Also in phase 2.
Yeah, both of them are in
That's-
phase 2.
yeah, the backstab chains are really, really effective. It's just a little scary because if you do miss that backstab, then you're in a really poor position. So
Yeah, but who misses backstabs on Abyss Watchers?
Not me.
Totally haven't lost a run to that.
Yeah, totally not, man.
Imagine missing backstabs and watching.
I've never missed a backstab on Frida either, just for the record.
Oh yeah, and responding to a comment in chat about unarmed damage in here. Generally, kicks and punching is allowed in caster runs because they're generally negligible and they're kind of separate.
Yeah. So it's basically like the miracles or whatever magics. Then it's the tool that's used for them, fists as well as consumables that are allowed for damaging.
Exactly. And it's also kind of interesting here. We see that Great Unsay is pulled ahead by quite a bit, which is an interesting kind of contrast for their strategies. Nunsay's phase 1 took longer than Rituals, but Rituals phase 2 took much longer than Nunsay's.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy how neck and neck they are still. It's always super hype. Now, is just the fact that you have splash damage with the fire bombs why they don't even bother trying to use lightning spear on the rats? I know the first one probably isn't possible, right?
Personally, I don't know. I just throw a skull and run by.
Oh, okay.
I have never bothered killing the rats because it's never necessary for. Well, the reason why most people do that is because they'll usually go for blood ring and they'll do it the slower way. So that's the common reason why they'll do it. Or as we'll see with Nunsay, he's going back upstairs and is most likely going to be making a couple trips here to make it safer. And might be wanting to conserve some skulls. I don't actually know his full skull allocation. So there's a couple different ways and reasons for why you can kill the rats, but for a little bit more speed, generally just toss the skull and you'll be fine. And Nunsay got some bad luck with the Karthus Warden, just kind of chilling.
Yeah, I don't know why I always like 90% of the time that warden just stands there for me. Is there any rhyme or reason behind it?
What happens is that you unload them, what you do, and as they get loaded back in, their position shifts and they're much more on the pillar. Therefore, they can't pathfind because of how they're positioned slightly above air or above the ground.
Gotcha.
Oh.
I would say he's lazy and don't want to move.
That's also true. But yeah, it's if you go the route that Nunsay did, generally if you rest there, you'll reset their position as they're going in. They'll be loaded in properly as a first time load rather than a second time load as you go back in. But it can still happen, but it's just much more rare if you rest. That's kind of interesting. Ritual didn't pick up the large Titanite shard there.
But if he gets it somewhere else, then
Yeah, that's possible. He picked up the soul. No, is that a soul or an ember? I can't remember.
So it's so
Soul. Okay, so he probably wants more levels. Let's see. And he is getting +7 according to his splits. He does trade for one. He does trade for one, but it seems kind of odd to go for the soul rather than that, because generally you have to kind of go out of your way to get something else that you could just homeward bone back a little bit earlier. That's why it's kind of odd to me.
Yeah, they are literally seconds from each other. This is crazy.
It's very, very crazy.
And Ritual used Force, right? Whereas
Yes, did not go with the lizard.
Nunsei did not, to kind of stagger the lizard.
Poor lizard.
They're meant to be abused. While they are adorable little, well, it's not something I can say right here. They're adorable little things, but they deserve to be abused a bit.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the stagger mechanic by those lizards. Otherwise, they're fine by me. Any lizards in chat? I only know one lizard. That's Dino Singile.
Yeah, it's the lizard.
So is a Shield of Plant like actually absolutely necessary in this run? Like I know they are going here anyway for the lightning stake, but are the souls like necessary for the levels?
No.
It's
Okay.
not necessary, but it's kind of a why not to me, you know? It's not like with Dark Souls 2 where you need the Seldora set to get a million souls, but I
Yeah.
feel like that over time, just because you know what I mean? Because like we're still very early in the run, right? It just
Yeah.
you know it makes a big difference in terms of
It
like
also
I don't know
depends
the
on your
math,
choices
but
as
DC
well.
probably would know better than me.
The math, you said?
Yeah, you're the math tutor, aren't you?
I am, yeah. But I mean, it really depends on what they're going to do later. So essentially the gist is later on they're gonna have a choice to swap between another chime, Yorshka's chime, which is generally better than the chime they're using right now. For the most part. At 50 faith, there's a 2 spell buff difference between the two chimes. But when you go above that, Yorshka's chime takes a big leap, which the shield can be kind of nice to be able to make sure that you get that and have a lot more focus at the same time. Because if you don't get it,
Yeah.
then generally the route that you would do at that point would be something along the lines of you get 60 faith and you'd be hovering around 24 attunement, which works, but also means you're not going to get like maybe a third or fourth cast of Wrath of the Gods, for example.
Yeah.
So do we know what Nunsei is doing right now? Showing off in
Wandering
Firelink
too.
Shrine.
No, it could be input, maybe something weird with this controller.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, this is interesting. Ritual's getting Tears of the Nile. I'm very curious to see how he's going to apply this one.
Oh, Ritual abuses Tears of Denial to the max. It's really
Yeah.
cool.
It's really cool.
Huh. Dungeon skip, right?
Dungeon skip.
And something
Also,
else.
by Wolnir Bridge,
Yes.
you don't have to do the ladder. You just drop down.
Well, they didn't have to use Tears of Denial there for the bridge because you can just kind of hover in the middle and not take fall damage.
Yeah, true.
Okay, that's kind of interesting. I never thought of really applying with that.
Yeah, also RTSR setup is really, really helpful.
Okay, that's true.
I'm curious to see what he will set up RTSR for up as well. RTSR doesn't change much except DSA.
I think Yorm, so that you can just drop right off. You don't have to use those steps.
Yeah, that would be a good one as well. Rather, because then yeah, you can. It's closed for sorcery. So this is kind of an annoying thing, which we didn't really comment earlier on. The path that Ritual took to fall down to get Arena was he went a long way around to drop down rather than dropping down near the front, which is generally easier to do and less error prone. But clerics have very little endurance and dexterity, so they take more fall damage, the most fall damage out of the 3 starting caster classes that you would pick.
Now, this is where the routes deviate, right? So Nunsei's going to go right into Wolnir. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's go back to the big tan.
Yeah, we have Ritual and Dancer too, which is
Yeah, so we got
interesting.
Dancer and Wolnir. So we have 2 different bosses. Oh, that's a little late on the lightning stake. Okay, good. Now, objectively, what is the faster route? Do we know?
Probably the one
So
Ritual's doing.
Yeah.
I might debate that actually. So what
That's
I think
fair.
Ritual is going to be doing is that he's going to go to Dancer. He's going to go upgrade his chime by a little bit. Let me look at his splits real fast. Let me blow him up. I think he's going to get +9.
Yes.
Yeah, he's going to get +9 here. And then he's going to get RTSR, which allows for a Sage Phase 2 skip. This is generally going to be slower, simply because you're not going to have as much damage. Lightning Stake is also inconsistent for hitting Dancer due to its wonky hitboxes. And also you're upgrading another chime, which you may be swapping out later, which I don't know if he will be going for Yorshka's chime, and I'm kind of doubting it for like the any percent of this. But this is a lot of work just to skip phase 2, where if you do the speed setup, where like, I can use an example if you look at Flippy's Sorcery Sage Kill. You can do that for Miracles as well. I don't know if we'll see Nunsei do that, so it's gonna be interesting because I'm doubtful that this is really faster.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, that stamina gets me so much anxiety. It's actually not as close as it looks like, but yeah, it's I definitely think this is one of the Ritual's slower dancers. I don't know whether that's RNG or just that's just how the fight played out, but GG Ritual and
Gee.
Nunsei for the Wolnir kill. So yeah, we're still hitless 45 minutes in. It's always good to see. It always makes me upset when we see these early game hits, and I know myself and other runners get tilted really easily from early game resets. So
Yeah.
and generally nerves have worn off by now. I mean, obviously they'll get nerves just by being hitless in general, but in terms of the start is usually the hardest part. I don't know, Tanzu, you've been a participant, so do you have any insight on how you feel as a runner?
Well, it's pretty much like the first 10 minutes are like the worst.
Yeah.
Just got to
And
get
then-
into the groove.
Yeah. Because even if you like know the strats and everything perfectly, just the like pressure and whatnot, it just makes it like 10 times worse to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was mentioning before, we are seeing Ritual going to get all the Titanite chunks out here. So, and this kind of goes back to like a comment made just a second ago about doing Wolnir, then Pontiff, then Aldrich in one go. The thing is, that only saves about like 10 seconds. That's not really much more quickly. Also, and this is actually kind of interesting on Nunsei's side with Crystal Sage, it looks like we're going to see the speed setup with the positioning manipulation with Lightning Stake and whatnot. So this is where I think Nunsei will may not necessarily have the faster time due to maybe some safety taken on, but this, like, if you're familiar with how the speedruns go, with how they route it in, one of the biggest reasons why they go straight to Wolnir first is that they get damage, and then Crystal Sage is very, very quick if you know how to do the position manipulation, as we're seeing from Nunsei right here.
GG. That was really clean.
EG.
I love seeing people know what they're doing with Sage. It's so satisfying.
Yeah, I do the Peach Sage where I just absolutely blast with great Chaos Fireball. Don't have to deal with the clones, but um, yeah, I forget who has. Is it Competitive Pie? Someone has like a 20-30 minute Crystal Sage tutorial, and yeah, if you get really into the weeds with that fight, it's really interesting.
All right, and this is also pretty interesting as well. Nunsei said, I saw his skull count. He has 7 skulls. He hasn't really been saving any. Or he hasn't really been using any, which is very interesting. Because at this point, I don't know. We should be seeing Nunsei go get, do the patches rotations to get Skull either before or after Deacons, one way or the other.
Yeah, I think Nonsei does it before Deacons.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting at that point because there's some situations where you could just toss Skulls and save a little bit of time here. So I'm kind of curious. Maybe it's this habit from other routes. Gray will most likely be getting Belvine later, just not early on. Probably they will go back once they open up the shortcut and they can just drop down on the first maggot monstrosity and then go around the other way rather than doing a slightly longer patrol. Especially if they're going to get patches before Deacons, they have to get that shortcut anyways.
Yeah, I
Unless-
think that's yeah.
Yeah. Unless, honestly, watching these two runners is really good because. So I was meant to be a runner for this, but I'm having internet issues and I'm currently only able to work off data right now. So one of the things I wanted to do was come up with a very speedy route based off my old route, but there's some very interesting things that these two runners are honestly just very inspiring to watch. Like watching both of their routes, they have a lot of really good ideas from Mitchell's Tears of Denial to Nunsei using various different force and locations to save on skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Doofish makes a good point. Nunsei didn't get the bonfire before running up here. So if something goes wrong, we could see some problems, but I don't think we will. Nunsei's you doing a pretty safe strat when it comes to this, going for some nice headshots.
Get ready for the world's first caster curse for this tournament, guys, because the creed has been spoken. So yeah, I blame DC for all my problems normally, but now I have actual evidence. So
I mean, you did say earlier that neither of them has gotten hit yet, so technically it would be your fault.
hey,
Yeah,
I'm just stating an observation. It's like OBS says 0, so I mean I'm just reflecting what
I mean,
what
I'm
that
just
is,
making
so.
an observation too. I mean, it's not like I didn't completely curse Alpha back in the DS2 tourney.
Yeah, it's not like I have a really nice emote because of Wizard Wars 2 or anything. So
Right,
the
but yeah.
next boss we will see will be what, Deacons? And
On
then
Nunsei's side, yes. Though we still have Ritual, who is still going to be going through quite a few different things here. So he's going to be setting up for Wolnir. It's actually kind of interesting because I believe it was mentioned ago he was going to go Wolnir, Pontiff, Aldrich all in one go. But he hasn't gone and fought Sage yet, has he? Or did he already do that and I just missed it entirely?
Talking about ritual.
Yeah. Cathedral plus Earthil.
I don't
No, he hasn't-
think
nope.
so. Yeah, so it
He has
gets
not.
so it'll be Wolnir and then Sage.
Yeah, I see it
Yes.
on its splits. Cathedral plus Pontiff. Or Earthil.
Yeah, and this Wolnir, like I actually missed Nunsei's Wolnir fight, but I don't know, man. The Wolnir fight is really scary on Miracles. I think that's
Not really.
I think
It-
well,
it's at least for me. It's
Uh,
so there's a lot of different rotations that people tend to do, and a lot of people set up differences based off experiences and what other people do. But if you follow the rotation that Nunsei did, so Nunsei opened up by attacking the technically Wolnir's bracelet on his left hand, but on your right, which will has fewer hits to break before he's woken up. If you allow him to wake up, it's going to take more. So you get a free hit, and then you can get 1 or 2 more free hits on the second bracelet, either breaking it or setting it up to, stand in a safety position while Wolnir does one attack, break it, and then run to the next one just to auto break the other one. It's except for one attack, it's almost scripted.
Gotcha.
So, and I'm kind of
so that's
curious
the
to
free
see-
one right there, right?
Yeah, the one that Ritual just hit right there, just completely blasts it. So he went for the second hit there. Like I said, he's going to stand in a safe spot, and he's going to go for the other one, which isn't necessary. Because the moment you break the other one, you can actually run straight to his right-handed bracelet and get at least one lightning stake off, and then you would have to go for another lightning spear. So it's actually kind of interesting the differences that you can do in setup, and there's variations on how everyone deals with it. A lot of people prefer to go for the right hand one at early, so they don't get stuck waiting in the mist for it.
Yeah.
So
So GG Ritual.
Yes, GG.
GG indeed.
easy.
Oh my gosh,
all-
these enemies that
Oh, yeah.
Nunsei's fighting.
Oh god.
Yeah, so this is going to be kind of curious. So Nunsei's picking up the Belvine, which gives you max casting speed as long as you have it equipped, regardless of whether or not you're casting with it.
Yeah. So you can use it as an offhand, which oh my gosh, what is going on? Oh,
well,
no!
There's the
No.
first hit.
Oh, there's the
Yep.
first hit. No. So that was
Yeah.
just not an elevation meme, but just getting stuck in the map.
That's just what those guys do, unfortunately. They just chase you indefinitely. So generally the safer way to go would be to go around the other way. It's slower, but you can sneak up on that one there, take out the patrolling one, and grab the Belvine and come from the other direction. Because then you don't have to worry about either of them chasing you.
And that was
But-
just one hit, right? Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just one. So, and that's kind of the danger for it. I know Nunsei is eventually going to be getting Doris Gnawing, where there is the Witch Tree branch that they can pick up, but there is a way to get Doris Gnawing without going behind the gate to where the Witch Tree branch is. And if they do it that way, they'll never pick it up. But if they go that way anyways, there's not too much reason to pick up the Belvine unless you just really like it. Well, the bleed proc was pretty much unavoidable, so I don't think that would count as a hit. Because if it's a chain, chain hits can happen really fast, but they can also be,
Yeah.
kind of delayed. Because there's no way that you would not get that bleed proc because no
Yeah,
armor
exactly.
plus instantly magnetized, infested.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
true.
Dead Eyes called.
yeah, basically how I look at that is you can argue that it's avoidable because they could just bone out immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
However,
At the moment.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, like this similar situation happened last time in Wizard Wars 2 where Ritual took multiple hits to the dragon and we decided it was only one and he personally felt like it was more, so we deferred. So I'm gonna kind of take a similar conservative stance where I'm not gonna count it, but if Nunsei wants to count more, you know what I mean? So we'll leave it up to the runners, but I personally
Yeah.
think that one hit is fine for that.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like even if you argue that you could just bone out, the thing is like if you start the boning out, then the enemy will like have a high likelihood to hit you again, which is like doesn't matter whether you get hit then or if you get hit by the bleed proc, it's the same thing, right?
Yeah. And like I said, there's just like in like, you know, sports and all that stuff, it's like there's gonna be some controversial calls, right? Like there's really no objective answer to some of these hits, so
Yeah.
you know we're doing our best, but I think one is fine. If it comes down to it, like I said, we can defer to the
We'll blame
runners.
Deadeye.
Yeah, or blame me. You know, it's always a good scapegoat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it sounds like, you know, we're kind of having the majority say one, and there's definitely evidence for both sides, so. But yeah, we'll keep going with just the one. And Nunsei is on Deacons, so let's go check that out.
Yep. And Unsei's doing the more frontwards positioning when it comes to skulls, so there is a slight danger to doing this in that the deacons which spawn after you kill the others, which there will be some which will die because they're using lightning stake, they will not necessarily get aggroed by the skulls and can shoot fireballs from far away.
Oh my gosh, that was
So
that was
close.
a little close.
God damn.
I've seen that same situation where the fireball just nearly phases through and still hits them, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're having Ritual also bone out after aggroing one of the maggot monstrosities, so that's how frightening they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
They're probably one of the most frightening enemies out there. Even though you can stun lock them indefinitely with fire, it's they don't have great fire spam, unfortunately.
Okay, that wasn't a stagger, right? That was just a visual thing from Nunsei.
I have to go back and look, but answering a request in chat. So we mentioned this earlier, but Miracles in Dark Souls 3 work in a fun and interesting way in that it produces Lightning Spear, Great Lightning Spear, and Sunlight Spear, and Lightning Stake all produce 2 hitboxes, both the projectile and one that is produced at your hand. So to optimize your damage for these, you're going to want to be within melee range to be able to hit with both hitboxes.
And GD to Nunsei. So, just so I'm being, you know, a good referee, if someone can just make sure that deacon's, it looked like just one of the deacons got staggered, but it just kind of was weird on the character's camera. But yeah, as long as that wasn't a hit, that was definitely clean.
I'm going back to look at it right now. But yeah, but just for kind of reference, if you just use the range projectile for Sunlight Spear on Champion Gundyr, it takes like 4 shots. Even if you do like parries, it's not so great. But if you do, you know, both hitboxes, you can actually one-shot Champion Gundyr with Sunlight Spear.
DCI sent the clip to the chat thing.
Oh, thanks.
Which one?
The one from Nunsei's Deacons.
I'm trying to find the spot.
It's
where
in
it happened.
the it's in the
Discord,
chat.
Discord.
It's in our
Oh,
secret chat, guys.
Oh, my bad. Thank you.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. That was so weird.
Oh, right
No,
there.
it was just visual. It was just a visual
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's because it creates a little bit of a shake effect when a lot of those things hit up at once.
Camera
There's
shake.
Yeah.
SMH.
But yeah, no, the character did not get staggered. All right, back to actually watching the runner rather than searching. And now we have Ritual taking out the giant as well now. Ritual's doing it slightly different. Instead of running up, he's going to, actually free aim the lightning bolts on the giant. Because Ritual's a literal god at free aiming.
Yeah, I mean, also keyboard and mouse makes it a little bit easier because of the like true north on the stick, or not on stick, on W.
Yeah, that is true. But we're going to call him a literal god anyways.
That is fair. That is fair.
That firebomb finish is just absolutely disrespectful.
So those
The nice
white
thing is-
branches are still being busted out even in these speedy runs.
Yeah.
The white branch
Yeah.
cult is strong.
Yeah, especially with the Irithyll, it's pretty much RNG whether or not you'll get hit, but whether or not you'll get such a bad setup. Because sometimes the fire trails can clip underground and still chase you, and then surface under you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
The game is perfectly made, by the way.
I mean it's using game physics. It's I can go on a whole rant on how limited physics engines are for games.
Yeah, that's fair.
But we gotta admit, this one is not that great either. And if we need to fill some time, I can explain why all that happens too.
I do have one question. The Dark Souls 2, or is Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, or are all the games built in the same engine, or?
No.
No.
So DS2 is different.
Smile.
Yes, that's about all I can
Smile.
say. It's just a wee bit different, and modders hate it. But Elden Ring, Sekiro, DS3, DS1, all can use similar tools because they're structured very similarly.
Yeah, that explains why we don't have a nice item and enemy. Well, we do have actually a decent item randomizer, but the enemy randomizer for DS2 is so jank.
Yeah, it's because it uses cheat engine instead. It has to inject code in memory rather than change files, which the other randomizers do. And unfortunately, due to DS2's lack of popularity, not many people are looking into it. Though there might be some hope in the future with a recently remade mod engine. But
Really interesting.
That's nice.
yeah, hopefully we can pray.
Like, I might not be the biggest DS2 fan myself, but like mods for ending are really cool, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we just got a word from Bent Pigeon that's pseudo. I don't know what their full name is, but they're working on an item rando, and that makes me
Pseudo-Stripey.
absolutely happy.
Yeah, Pseudo Stripey is the Twitch name. Someone can shout
Awesome.
out Pseudo. I mean, Pseudo's a legend in the speedrunning community, so I feel like if you're into Dark Souls 2 speedruns and you don't know who Pseudo is, shame on you.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Nunze's having fun playing fetch with a puppy.
Oh my gosh.
Also, fun fact, if you do a lot of damage to the dog and they disappear at the top of the bridge and you don't rest, when you go down there, the dog can just die from fall damage.
Really?
It doesn't heal when it despawns. It's still there, just it's just having fun and hiding.
Can we get a ban on Doofus for the self promotion? Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know why the shout out bot is so broken. But yeah, I don't know. I can't be bothered, guys. I'm trying to run a tournament here, all right? I can't control everything.
And soon to be incoming at double boss fight, Pontiff and Deacons at the same time.
Yeah, all my mods are banned, so no more mods, guys. Chat is a free country again. All right, so Ritual is getting to Deacons. So let's go check that out. And shortly, Nunse will be at Pontiff, so we'll probably end up going right back to the screen we just left.
Oh, this is an interesting toss setup for. Ooh, that was actually really close for Nunse. That's an interesting toss setup. He had a dart whiz right by his head.
Oof. And I don't know if you saw that with Ritual, but fortunate positioning by the Deacons. Oof, and blocked again. Oh, this is not a good sign.
Ooh, that was actually a close force right there in Ritual too. He was walking like right into it, like half a second forward. That would have been bad.
God damn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
God.
It's fine, guys. As long as you don't get hit, it's still a hitless run, right? So
Yep. That fireball just whizzed right by Ritual too. We are in eventful times right now.
Yeah. Rito is just having fun playing with our heartstrings.
Yeah, it's
No
very
skulls.
interesting.
Pause champ for phase 2.
Also, this is interesting on Nunse's side.
Oh my gosh. Tell me someone saw that Deacon just stab on the way out. That was... Oh, okay. I'm good, guys. I'm good. I'm feeling great. I have no anxiety. I'm carefree.
Uh-oh. Well, we ran into the janky hitbox for Lightning Stake on Nunse's side.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, he's good.
Alright.
Just
But
as
yeah.
long as it doesn't happen on Pontiff.
As long as it doesn't happen during the phase 2 transition, then... Oh man, Nunse really got kind of screwed over by some bad luck with that dog. Because that dog chasing means that they have to take care of it because of how the dogs move. They can leap straight at you, and you
Yeah.
cannot outrun them.
So we all love dogs in Dark Souls 3.
We all love dogs in the
Man.
entire series.
I'm a cat person, so is Miyazaki. That's why all dogs are bad.
True that.
My 2 dogs want a word with you.
I'm sorry, but your dogs have to be cats.
I mean, one kind of acts like a cat, but the other one is definitely a dog.
And GG to Ritual.
Yeah, GG, honestly, to get out of that sticky situation.
Yep.
Still hitless Prage.
And it's kind of interesting. They both did the same kind of setup. Back when I did this, I keep the Deacons against the center point, the center tomb, and just kind of keep them lined up and alternate them between the left and the right side. And I just lightning stake them as it moves around. Because it's such a big AoE, I can just do 1 or 2 real fast.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand more of what Nunse is doing. So, I'm gonna let Nunse do his thing, but I may have a comment for what he might be doing here in a second.
Is this like farming?
No, there's a ring right here that he has to get.
Oh, yeah.
Now, he's doing this complex cleaning because he has to drop down. But if he's dropping down, there's 2 Pontiff Knights. Well, I think only one can actually do a projectile because it's the one with the shield, and 1 Fire Witch. But they moved it, which is kind of interesting. So this is what they're doing right here. So they moved it. They moved the Fire Witch. I don't know. I did not see when they did that. They could have done that on the first rotation because there's a trigger right in front of that archway right there on the top part of Nunse's screen, which is when you walk there, you'll cause them to patrol, which I think Nunse did that earlier but didn't rest. So they kept on patrolling and are currently unloaded somewhere in La La Land. So it's kind of interesting that they do this here. But I guess it makes sense. 20% more damage for Pontiff is really nice.
Yeah.
And then, just grabbing these extra souls and upgrade materials potentially. Because
Yeah,
there's a
there's a
large
few
shard
large
here,
shards.
so
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. Oh, and they're also going for doors right here as well. So yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. That they just don't rest at all on their way through here, and that patrol just gets stuck in La La Land. One way you can do is just take the elevator up from the dog alleyway and just kind of open the shortcut, peek out a little bit, start the patrol, and then just kind of walk back and go back down. Because it's actually safe to go up the elevator and then go back down. So, I don't know. Oh, and using a
Man.
branch there.
yeah,
Love
like
branches.
all these branch strats are so cool. So you said that Gray's grabbing
Oh, right here? That's Felt.
yeah.
Doris gnawing. It is a
Is it a
dark
miracle? Oh, it is a
Yes.
miracle? Wow, okay.
Yes, it is a dark miracle. And it also causes massive bleed up, which is really good against quite a few bosses. And we'll see. So I don't know about Lightning Spear, but if we see there's a particular cheese you can do for Twin Princes we might see on either one or both of the streams. That's for Twin Princes, where Doris gnawing is somewhat mandatory.
Mhm.
Kind of not, but it's risky to do other things. But I'm not sure for Lightning Spear, but for Lightning Arrow it has problems.
It just blows my mind that we're only just over an hour and we're already at Pontiff. Like, I would be killing Dance right now, which was done like 45 minutes ago or half an hour ago. So, yeah, the speed factor is so impressive right here.
Yep. Not wasting
Yep.
a lot of time, not picking up too much. They're actually picking up a lot more than I expected from both of them.
Yeah, I would say Nunsei. It's interesting to me because like it seemed like Nunsei was really far ahead. Well, they were neck to neck, right? And then I feel like Nunsei kind of made some leeway, and then now, like especially picking up all that stuff in Irithyll, I feel like they're a lot closer now.
Yeah, Nunsei has spent more time, more safety strats. This is what I was talking about earlier when it came to more efficient routes. That I think Nunsei's route overall could be more efficient. But when you spend a lot of time being really safe, like for example, if you were to go, instead of going through the long way that Nunsei did to get the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn and then work his way back to Pontiff and everything, then I think Nunsei's route could actually be faster because he has to do much less safe stuff. But at the same time, it's also, getting that ring is actually required a lot of special setups and stuff. Like if you don't manipulate that patrol, it just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go check out
Right,
Nunsei with Pontiff.
Pray for a good Pontiff fight.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be interesting. We're actually going to see a little bit of a different way than normal that Nunsei is going to be fighting Pontiff.
Yeah.
So you'll see
Looks
Nunsei
so
parries
scary.
right there, but doesn't go for the lightning stake
Oh
immediately.
my gosh. My
Looks so
heart can't
scary.
take this. No, 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 no. Oh, what is he trying to riposte?
No.
Or is that
so
just
what-
part of the strat?
Yeah, it's to set up a specific combo. So you see what's happening when Pontiff does that backstep plus thrust, you can just walk around it, and then you can easily strafe the second attack, which gives an opening.
My gosh.
Yeah, so we're actually, it's going to be kind of interesting here. Nunsei is actually below his required damage, so he's going to be stuck in a prolonged phase 2. So it's going to be kind of interesting, and since Nunsei isn't doing the parry setups, instead trying to do the strafe setups, it's going to be fairly long. we'll kind of see. It's also kind of interesting because I'm pretty sure he doesn't do the parry setups because he doesn't have like the full cast speed. But you can actually get it off
Oh.
even with just the Sage's Ring, because since they're not going to Archdragon Peak to get the Lightning Clutch Ring, it's very... I don't know. I'm kind of curious about their mentality. I would like to ask them that.
All right, well, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. All right.
And
All right. I'm saying something now. GG.
GG.
Oh my gosh, that was scary. And then, why do I even bother, guys? Why do I even bother? We're right back to Pontiff. All right. Deja vu. But yeah.
Yep. We'll see if Ritual does it differently. I'm very curious. But yeah, as was mentioned before, Ritual's catching up. Also, the Riposte plus Lightning. Yep. So we're kind of seeing more of the Riposte plus take advantage of,
Yeah.
which you don't actually have to riposte that to make that work. You can do that without it.
Does at least make it safer, I guess.
Not that I know of.
I actually really like. I didn't use the riposte strats in in my pyro run until like I started watching Ritual do it, and I don't know. I think it makes him more consistent because
Well, for Pyro, you're stuck with a Great Chaos Fireball, which you have to be at mid-range, which puts him in range of doing the Quick Thrust Gap Closer, which will not be happening with Miracles or Sorcery, so it makes sense.
yeah. But I don't know. I guess it's just a preference thing. I definitely like I said, I parry Pontiff, but most pyro runners do not.
+9 versus +7. That actually, so here's the thing. The differences between +4 to +9 for this chime is actually very small. It's not actually a huge difference. So it's very much overestimated how much difference it is that a lot of this upgrades will do for your damage.
Alright, so Ritual grabs that ring after Pontiff, whereas Nunsei grabbed it before Pontiff. It's also
Yeah,
an
so-
interesting...
Yeah, this is generally like what you would want to do, but also keep in mind as another difference between Ritual has RTSR, which is making up for some of that damage that Nunsei would be missing.
Yeah.
But some of Nunsei's missed damage was just not both of Lightning Stake's hitboxes hit Pontiff. Which we actually got a good show for Pontiff for Grey Nunsei, because one of the things that can happen is that one of the hitboxes just simply won't register on the clone, and you can have both of them up, which can be kind of fun.
Okay, and Nansei went to grab the Oshkosh time now, it seems.
And got the fancy icon.
Oh, right, yeah.
The icon is the important part. The extra, like, roughly upwards to 20% more damage. Not too important.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, for those asking in chat, Ritual has not gotten a 0-hit run yet. Ritual just the other day, like 2 days ago or 2 nights ago, got a 1-hit PB to Cinder on second phase. So knocking on the door to the run. So maybe we'll see a tournament first. Because has anyone ever gotten a... I know it's happened in other tournaments, but has anyone ever gotten their first no-hit in a Wizard Wars tournament? I'm pretty sure no one has, because Flippy got one in Wizard Wars 1.5. Mario obviously got one, but they both had done it before. In
Yeah.
Wizard Wars 2, Alpha had done it before. Don't tell me I'm cursing, all right? I'm just talking, okay? I gotta fill the air with something, and some of that air will be filled with Caster Curse, all right?
I can fill the air on some various number data on the different chimes.
I would say we need to ban Deadeye from his own stream for cursed.
So, okay, so the one thing that has been pointed out is that Ritual has finished all of the castle other than obviously DSA, right? And
Yes.
Gray still has to do that section.
Yep.
So, can we safely say that Ritual's in the lead for speed?
Currently, yes.
And
Yeah,
yes,
the
that
amount- the
rhymed,
amount of
and
time.
no, that was not intentional. All right, guys. But I do like that. The lead for speed. I don't know. My
Someone
brain's
is-
half functioning, guys. Just give me a break.
Here, let me melt your brain a little bit more.
Oh, God,
Someone in chat wants
please.
me to talk about numbers. So I mentioned earlier about how Shield of One can affect soul count and whether or not it'll be important for them later on. But we know that Nunse picked up Yorshka's Chime. That's where the Shield of One can be useful, because between 50 to 60 faith, that's where Yorshka's Chime starts taking a big lead over the Chime they're originally using, and it's about 30 different spell buff between those faith levels. So about, if I recall correctly, something like 209 to like 247, something to that effect. So Yorshka's has a pretty big difference. And also, speaking of chimes versus talismans, we have Ritual is actually, he's using the talisman he picked up right before Arena, the miracle vendor. I think they're going to be using it to just not do too much damage to go into phase 2. But I'm not too certain about that. Also, double Aldrich at the same time.
Yeah, I was about to slap myself on the wrist for missing the solo cam, but it was actually 100% calculated, and I was paying attention this whole time.
And yeah, that's exactly what Ritual's doing. He's setting up the proper damage, so he can do the phase 2 skip. And you can do the phase 2 skip in Miracles with Lightning Stake pretty comfy.
Oh no.
Oh,
What happened?
Rizzo
you guys are
just
ahead.
hit him,
Ritual.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, Ritual got hit by Eldritch.
Oh, yep. I'm a little behind on his thing, but yeah, he took he essentially got trolled by the pillar. Aldrich got stuck on the pillar, which delays the amount of timing that you need for dodging. It's really dumb.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly what Dooffish said. It's if they get stuck there and you do the usual roll for it, you're just kind of you're not having a good time.
I didn't realize how far behind my stream is.
Can we say that I crossed it?
What's that?
That you crossed it?
No. I like.
Nice.
I mean, did Ritual already get hit and I just missed the heal? Like, I guess.
No, he didn't heal because he had Tears of Denial, so he
Yes.
just did not
Oh,
die.
I see. Okay, but the hit already happened.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the hit this whole time.
Nunse finished as well, and you'll probably see the difference in damage here. Nunse has not gone through a lot of time to upgrade Yorshka's Chime,
Mhm.
so they didn't get a phase 2 skip, but Ritual, when they actually get some good RNG here, will get a chance to do the phase 2
Okay,
skip.
so we're 1-all right now.
Correct.
Yeah, let's go check out the rest of this fight. It's a long Aldrich fight.
Yeah, he's gotten some very bad RNG. For Miracles to reasonably get the phase 2 skip, you have to get that one attack. You can, like, if you're really comfortable with phase 2, which very few people are, then you can go for like one extra attack, but then there's
My
also the
gosh.
RNG that Aldrich does arrows because they're a complete douche.
Yeah, this is really annoying.
Yeah.
I personally hate
Oh, and
Aldrich.
Oh god. You're a pyro runner. You're not allowed to hate Aldrich. Just set him on fire.
how am I a pyro runner?
Because that's all you run in DS3.
As of now.
As of now. Go do some sorcery runs. Go ask Flippy. You can ask me, Flippy, and quite a few other people how much we hate Aldrich on sorcery only.
That's fair.
And also, when Flippy's taking his position up here, I expect copious amounts of smack talk about Aldrich.
At the very least, you're not like on a time limit from like buffs or whatever, so you can just take your time and wait for the correct attacks.
Yep, that's actually
Nice.
really, really nice about it. Oh, good RNG, come on.
Yes, GG.
Are you behind, DC?
I am a little bit because I've been going back and forth.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm just behind by a few seconds.
Yeah, I find this so interesting that. So basically, what is the trade-off right now that Nunsei had for not doing the castle, like not getting all those chunks, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just they're gonna have +6 instead of +9. Also, respond to a comment in chat about deflecting spells. You can do that safely in phase 1, but if you try to do that in phase 2, the arrows last way too long, and you just end up getting blasted by the upcoming projectiles. That's the problem.
All right. Nice mimic kill. That's pretty clean.
Yeah, just it's like every mimic out there, except for maybe DS2 mimics, because I don't remember how to fight them. Except if you stand behind them, they'll somehow pull you to the front, eat you, and laugh at you.
Hey! Don't spoil my BRB, all right, dude. we're saving that for later. Actually, it's gonna be pretty soon, but you'll see it firsthand. Don't worry. I've never used. I actually don't think I've ever used a miracle in this game, but the drawing actually seems like a really cool spell. Or gnawing.
drawing? Yeah, gnawing.
Sorry, I can't read.
Yeah, gnawing is a very good spell. If you go for full buff miracles, especially since if you're doing all bosses, you get an extra tool for buffing your miracles. You can hit upwards of 500 to 600 damage on that spell, which doesn't sound like a lot.
That's
but
a
keep in mind
lot.
you're also doing bleed buildup at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jailer Drain.
Jailer Drain on Ritual.
Let me double check that. Did he actually lose health, or did it just
Was
the
it just
animation pop
was
up?
it just
he
the red thing? Or...
He loses health.
Okay.
So he loses some of his health bar.
Okay.
So
Sag.
not right.
Yeah. Just trying to find his stream because I want to go. I really dislike that Twitch removed that you can't go back and look at 2 minutes ago. That was
Wait,
a
seriously?
useful feature. Yeah, I want to go back and look at his current VOD, but for some reason it.
Is it like so
Maybe-
people
oh,
can
maybe-
delete the VOD before it gets clipped or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
You know, I would never delete my VODs for saying something stupid. Am I right, guys?
Oh, there's the clip. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're not toxic, PI.
Yep, there it is. Yep, very obvious health drain. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I like to look at that because you can actually have the red flames pop up on you and not actually take health drain from them. Also, as a fun fact about that health drain is essentially a machine gun spherical projectiles being shot at you constantly. They can also go through walls sometime.
Great.
Yep. My one pyromancer run, I decided to do something safe once. I'm gonna hide behind this wall. And then the jailer, on the other side of the wall, drained my health.
Perfectly well made game.
Exactly.
That was a personal thing from the jailer.
What was that?
That was a personal thing from the jailer.
Yeah, yes. I don't know. It's let's just say that I have a personal vendetta against every enemy in this game, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
That is perfectly fair.
Yeah.
Oh, this is also kind of interesting on Nunse's side. He's actually taking it really safe when it comes to the centipedes. Hmm. Yep, and Ritual did dungeon skip with denial. That's one thing that I never actually considered before. It's one thing that I don't consider because I usually just take death as meaning death from there. But yeah, Tears of Denial has a lot of fun applications that are useful for this that I've never really considered. Because back when I did my miracle run. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Real quick, no, sorry, we just got a donation from Baryon, the Pyro Runner, who's upcoming shortly. You guys will see. I can't speak. But thank you for the $29 donation. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we are now at 250 smackaroonies. Is that a word, guys? I don't know.
If you're
$250.
really old, yes.
250 USD. All right. So, again, thank you to everyone who's donated today and previously. And I don't know, DC, you can do the math, but divided by 4, it's what, like $75 each?
Wait, 250 divided by 4?
Yes.
Let's see. That's 50 plus whatever 50 divided by 4 is, which is 6 point.
No, not quite. It's like $66.6 or something. I don't know. 62.50. There we go. See,
Yeah.
I was not close. All right, I'm ashamed.
Yeah.
I have a graduate education, and I can't even do that in my head. I'm sorry, guys.
I have published research in math. I don't do math in my head. No one should do math in their head. It is an abomination.
Exactly.
All right, let's go see what Ritual's doing with Yorm. But yeah, like I said, donations will be accepted all weekend, and then I'm gonna pay everyone on Monday. So yeah.
Also, this is interesting from Ritual's side. He's not going for the double hitboxes on Lightning Spear. I wonder if he will when doing the second stagger. He may be trying to set up some very specific damage. Yep, yes he is. Going for the big deeps on the Yorm head.
All right, we got Nunse as well, fighting Yorm.
Doesn't look like Nunse is setting up damage. But he's also at lower damage relative because he doesn't have fully upgraded Yorshkas.
All right, that should be easy clap for Ritual. GG.
There we go. GG.
GG.
Yeah, no RTSR. And Nunse hasn't even used Tears of Denial, or am I wrong?
He doesn't have it.
Yeah, he did have it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually what I was mentioning before. Is Nunse had to go the long way down because he didn't pick up Tears of Denial. So the only other way for a Miracle Runner to do Dungeon Skip without Tears of Denial would be to get the Cat Ring, which requires to go kill what's his face again? The dude from DS2, Creighton, which is not hard for a Miracle caster, but
Just slow, right?
it's you got to go do extra, and it's not really worth it unless you're using it for other stuff. For all bosses, I did it because I don't run with Steam Offline mode, so invasions are a problem. And so there's a fun fact is that if you defeat Creighton the first time, but you don't have him invade you the second time that he's available, then you're not going to get the Pale Shade invasion as you run through there. So then it's perfectly safe for you to go run through the shortcut, trigger the patrol, then run up around and go grab the ring that Nunce spent a lot of time to go get. So there, for some, like for all bosses routes, it can make some sense, you know, because you're going to spend a lot of time. It can be useful in other positions as well to reduce fall damage. But
Yeah.
if you're like everyone else who goes in Steam Offline mode, there's no reason to do it.
Yeah, is there a reason why you why you
Because I
choose
don't
not
like
to?
I don't like what I call meta strats with it, which exist outside of the game rather than within the game. It's just personal taste.
Yeah, I also run Steam Online because I like counting my hours.
Oh, well, there you go. Also, GG to Nunce automatically teleported.
GG.
They're gonna fight Dancer now. We're actually gonna see a slightly faster Dancer here, depending on whether or not we get good hitboxes from Lightning Stake. Yeah, we're getting some pretty solid damage. Also, so it's kind of a fun fact. You could use Doris Gnawing for this, and it'll do really good damage, because Dancer is, I think, the only boss that actually has a negative absorption rate on one of their elements, and Dancer has a negative absorption on Dark, so negative 30. So this would actually do some really good damage against them, but staying at a range for Dancer is actually really hard because Dancer likes to get close. Also, Doris Gnawing is really slow.
Yeah.
But that was quick anyways.
That was a really clean Dancer. I like how Nunce already knew when Dancer was gonna phase transition too.
Yep, it's you very much want to count what you're going to do, because then when you know your next hit's going to do that, you just start unloading.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Also, fun
DSA
fact.
and Ritual.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we have Ritual DSA here.
Yes.
Ooh, Ritual is doing really low damage with Wrath of the Gods on DSA.
Do you think there's a ring problem or?
No, it's their talisman. I'm not sure why. Is this the talisman that they upgraded? I thought they were using the chime the whole way through. I'd have to go back and look at it again. But this is going to be much weaker than Yorshka's, and this talisman is actually much weaker than your starting chime, unless he's on an older patch. And I mean like one of the speed patches, not like not updated for PvP.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yep.
Another hit. Ritual.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, because of
no.
Tears of Denial was the
Oh, he's-
survive. Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tears of Denial.
alright, so we're at 3 now.
Yeah, but he's not using the Bellvine. I wasn't referring to the Bellvine talisman that they were using. I'm referring to the because that's a chime. That's not a talisman. I'm referring to the one in the right hand. The one in the right hand actually does less damage than the starting chime, unless you're on a previous patch. So it could be set up for damage, but I don't know if that's the case. So I don't know. There's a lot to ask about why they do that.
All right, so so Ritual is still in the lead, but like we said, hits is the determining factor for the tournament. So as long as Nunsei doesn't get any more hits or no more than 2 hits, granted Ritual is hitless the rest of the run, then it's looking good for Nunsei fans.
And we're also seeing low damage on Nunsei's side as well. Both missing RTSR, and I don't think they went and upgraded their Yorshka's Chime. Yeah, I'm gonna check some numbers real quick, because I can just load up a save file. Because, it could be some breakpoint numbers I don't have memorized for why Ritual's using that talisman, but I need to ask him what patch he's on. I'm very curious.
Yeah. To my knowledge, it's current, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
My gosh, dude, these meatballs.
Yeah, if you fully upgrade your Yorshka's Chime and you set up RTSR, you'll actually do like upwards of 1,000, and you can partially skip phase 2 if you get decent RNG in the beginning.
So is the advantage of using Wrath of the Gods here just because of the speed? I mean, it's still a slow spell.
Because it's the only thing that will actually you have to use damage to them.
Oh, because is it 100% resistance for the lightning
They're
spells?
very resistant to dark and lightning.
Oh my gosh.
And cannot bleed.
Yeah, so that the gnawing doesn't work either.
Yeah, so there's no advantage to it.
Well,
Nice.
GG.
Well played.
GG.
Okay, so it looks like the Saint's Talisman actually does have like the slightly higher between 40 to 50 range there. That's interesting. Okay. So Saint's Talisman starts pulling ahead from the 40 to 50 range. It's similar to Yorshka's, it looks like.
I find it interesting that Lensei's using the dung pies.
They both use dung pies.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, ritual use dung because you're not going to be able to do enough damage to be able to
Is there enough dung pies between the dungeon? Well, I guess Ritual does dungeon skip, right? But there's also the dung pies after you killing the giant.
Yeah, you can pick those up too. And that's more than enough. You only need 2 to Toxic Sage, so you're able to get 2 rounds of toxicity.
Oh my gosh. I can't with this.
Yep. Also, fun fact, when Twin Princes are doing their teleport in the very beginning, if you just dodge forward and to your right to Lorien's left, you will be safe regardless of what move that they do. So you don't have to react to the downward slam, which can be a little too fast sometimes.
Yeah, like it looks like it doesn't look panicky, but I know what you're talking about, where it looks like it makes no sense, but it's actually calculated, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So, and Ritual most likely knows to do that. So going in there, they don't need to, do the go in, immediately homeward bone, come back up, and they'll be perfectly fine. Also, we're seeing standard door cheese for miracles, which is, it's risky. So here's the thing, is Ritual's going to run out of focus multiple times while doing lightning stake here. And it's going to have to completely, refill their focus. The problem is that the timing for whether or not you'll be perfectly safe when drinking Estus depends upon your roll of their first attack. So if you roll slightly late, even though it works for the first attack, you can still get hit even while drinking because you'll be stuck in the S's animation unless you do a cancel. So that's one thing to keep in mind.
Ritual might do a cancel because
Yeah, Ritual does
they
a lot of
both
cancels.
they've both been doing cancels in the run. So
Yeah.
GG. That
GG.
camera is so. It gives me a headache.
You don't like looking at teleporting butts?
Hey, I do, but that's a different story.
not for Twitch.
Yeah. All right, so we might see a Cinder and Prince's double screen, maybe?
I don't think so. It's gonna take a
No,
little
we're gonna
bit
see
for Nunsei
Cinder
to get to the
first.
top. Yeah, and I don't think Nunsei's upgrade is Yorshka's Chime, and I don't know if he will or will not before Twin Princes.
So yeah, like I said, Nunsei has no rush right now for time. 2 hits is a lot, especially with how much is left in the run. So
Mm-hmm.
no point in rushing anything, especially with the stairs. Now, are we gonna see a branch here, or are we gonna see some Giga Chad strats? No, branch. Which is the right call, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Wait,
there's not a great way to just kind of run by them, unfortunately. The best RNG is they dash right over a ledge and you never have to deal with them. Worst RNG is they just walk at you and then they do aerial double stabs and then you get to dodge and then they can do another charge at you, fall over a ledge on top of you, Perfect
Also,
everything.
we have word in chat that Miko. So Miko did tell me yesterday that he's going to do a warm-up run. Apparently, he's on a one-hit run right now on Pyro only, no upgrades, no leveling. I don't know how far that into the run, but all you need to hear. Oh my goodness! All you need to hear is the title of the run to know
Mhm.
that that is a solid run. His previous PB was 4 hits. So actually, that would be super hype because that run, I think Miko started like over a year ago, like the original one, which was just no leveling. And then, in Miko Lash fashion, just decided to make it even harder with no upgrades. So I'm excited for the Pyro run, as most of you should be. So that was a clean stairs, a little scary, but
Yeah, a little risky staying on one side there because the crossbowman can actually change. But
We're on Cinder on Ritual side.
yep, Cinder is
Yep.
not Cinder. Ritual is sticking to Lightning Stake as their primary way of damaging them, which Ritual has a few different tools at their disposal, and Lightning Stake is going to be pretty much the safest choice, just simply due to gap closers when it comes to Doris gnawing, and Lightning Spear just does less damage, even though it is faster.
oh god, that Estus cancel. Unfortunately, didn't pull it off. There it goes.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, that was close.
perfectly scripted.
All right.
On Ritual side.
What was that about DC not having a Prince's Cinder? Oh, Ritual, no.
Wait, what
Oh,
happened?
that's a hit. That was the AoE splash
Yeah.
from the.
Oh, I didn't see it. I looked away for a
Yeah.
second. Yeah, that's kind of the issue when it comes to Cinder. But and we're also seeing playstyle change up for Cinder as well, off to Lightning Spear. And this is because you can't really get good reliable distance on Cinder due to having multiple gap closers and Sunlight Spear that they can toss at you. Ooh, that's spooky.
Oh,
Oh no, that was fine. Everything's fine. I don't know who to watch. Like this is both insane fights right now. Like we're getting a non-cheese Princes, which is always a treat,
Yep.
and then we
Is
have the
always-
traditional Cinder. Take your pick.
Both are really good bosses. Anyone who disagrees is wrong.
I love the Princes fight just as a casual fight. It was one of my favorite in my first playthrough. But
we
now I
may not have
uh,
noticed that, but Nunsei got the fun hitbox with lightning stake, missing the dude on the back and just obliterating the other dude.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
no.
Another hit.
To ritual.
Oh, oh
Two.
no.
Oh no.
One or two?
I don't know if he actually could have gotten out of that.
Ah,
yeah,
that's
I'm
a
not
good
sure
question.
either, to be honest.
Sag indeed.
Princess is a glitchy mess. So here's a fun fact. If you turn your camera speed up to maximum speed, it reduces the chances that you'll lose lock-on Twin Princes while they teleport. It's not
So-
100%, but it does reduce the chance.
Is that 2 hits for ritual, by the way?
Did you already count the one from the fire explosion?
Yes.
I'd have to go look at it because he got knocked down originally and was getting up and dodged one of them, but I don't know if they could have dodged the second one due to timing.
Don't think so, to be honest.
Yeah, I think maybe if they'd stayed down on the ground, perhaps, but that one's hard to say. He couldn't. Yeah, he got knocked down there. Now, he rolled to get up there to get distance, so.
Nice, got the stagger and the phase 2. Let's see if ritual can finish
Also,
this
we're
out.
we're getting people saying that the combo is designed to ignore iframes. When does the ignoration start? Does it start at the second slash or the first slash? Because you can definitely iframe that first slash.
No, it's on the second. Yeah.
Okay, then yes, then Ritual would not have been able to avoid that at all.
Ritual has 6 though, right? I'm not crazy when I see that.
It would be 6, yeah.
Okay. Like I'm talking about his splits.
Yeah, it does say it on his splits, yeah.
Okay. Alright, hopefully this is it. GG.
GG.
Well played. Alright, so yeah, Ritual officially finishes with 6 hits in around just under 2 hours. And like we said, regardless of the hits, this is a very, very difficult run. And Ritual put on a show. So please congratulate Ritual regardless of his finish, because that was really, really fun to watch. Like I just am so happy that it was so neck to neck for the for the first hour, or over the first
There's
hour.
also
Like,
a lot of really good strats to learn from there too.
oh yeah,
Like Ritual may not have his run done, but like there's some strats there that even other people who have finished their runs don't use. So,
oh yeah, for sure. That's like my favorite part about having like runners who are really, really like veterans in older games and just general kind of no hit veterans trying new games and not just copying pasting the route and actually like testing, you know, new stuff by themselves. Just makes for so much better, viewership.
Yeah, and we got a comment also about how Gray is caught up in time. There is a Cinder Death behind that as well. So there's Ritual cleared his split, so I don't know what his final IGT was. No, it says it right there, 146. So he probably lost maybe 5 minutes to that Cinder Death.
Yeah, and can someone write that down, by the way, the IGT? Because I'm going to have to put that down later for the standings. Thank you,
I
Thompson.
believe in that. Yeah.
GG.
GG.
One hit.
GG.
And thank you, Ritual, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. And yeah, that concludes our Miracles Only run. And congratulations to Gray Nunse for the win with the one-hit run. And as per usual, Ritual and Nunse, you guys are free to join the call so we can do some post-game interviews. But honestly, that was really, really awesome. Like I was nervous because I really wanted it to be a good show, and obviously with all the roster swaps and stuff like that, I wasn't sure if Nunse would be able to, do like not necessarily not do a speedy run because he's not fast, because he's definitely fast, but you know what I mean? Like doing a D-Rust of a Magic run in a week is insanely hard, at least for most people, so the fact that Nunse was able to just kind of pick up from from nowhere and win as well is really telling. So all right, and you got the time for Gray. Awesome.
149.56.
So welcome in, Ritual. Unfortunate
Hey, guys.
Cinder memes, but how are you? I mean, knowing you're probably not thrilled about your performance, but I personally think you did
Yeah,
a
it was-
fantastic job. At least, the ending was a little unfortunate, right? But
Yeah, it was like really scuffed towards the end.
yeah. Did you
Also,
go ahead, sorry.
also died on Cinder again, fucking 2 times in a row, basically. Died on
Hello?
Cinder as well.
Hello.
Hey, Nunse, GG on the run.
Hey, GG Ritual. Oh, I almost got it, but I messed up on the worm. And I was specifically saying that these guys are dangerous, throwing bombs at them, and then I get stuck on a rock, trying to roll away.
Yeah.
One sec, guys. I'm just
Yeah, but I'm happy that I at least didn't get hit on the what's it called, Asylum Demon twice.
Asylum Demon. Which one is that?
Yeah, I'm just referring to my fucking Dark Souls 1 performance in the tourney.
Yeah,
Alright.
actually, I forgot to
Getting hit on
even.
the first boss.
Yeah, I forgot to even mention that Ritual is the only runner to have ran in all 3 Wizard Wars events. However, Flippy has also been a part of all 3 and was a runner for the first 2, and now is commentating on the 3rd. So just shout out to those 2 because you guys have been keeping Wizard Wars alive. So thank you for the support there. And yeah, also congratulations, Nunse, on the win. You get a nice
Thank
little cash bag to take on your way out. Unfortunately, it wasn't hitless, so could have had a
Yeah,
little
these things
extra. But yeah, the elevation memes are just I've seen so many people die to just running into like clipping and stuff like that into the environment.
Yeah, I didn't think he would aggro. Like, he was doing this weird zigzag thing, and I thought I could throw a bomb from behind, but he saw me. I was waiting the jumping attack, and I waited for too long, I guess. It
Yeah,
happens.
but anyway, one meme hit is a really good job, dude.
Yeah, we talked about this last night. Ritual, it's like when we get these meme hits in all the other Souls games, I feel like it's actually entertaining, and in Dark Souls 3, it's just sad. It's just there are so many of these meme hits, I feel like. At least for it being a new runner. You know, I don't know
Well,
and
yeah,
say
in Dark Souls 3, there is a lot of memes, and most
yeah.
of them are
PS3 is the
very
most
very
memed.
normal.
Did you get the arena, Ritual?
The one before Pontiff, you mean?
No, for the for Tears of Denial. Like the
The
lady
ring?
that teaches you miracles.
No, I only bought the tears. There is some ring, but I never like
Oh, because
found out what it
I
does.
didn't want to try. I didn't want to try because I always reset there. Like when I was doing miracles, it was like 50-50 whether I survived the drop or not. So I
Oh,
don't have a
really?
consistent way of doing it. It's almost
Well,
consistent, but not.
I never died on that drop with Tears of Denial.
Not with tears, but to get tears.
Oh,
You know, in settlement.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually never died on that one as well.
Wow.
I think there is like a very specific place you have to drop from. But also I've been dropping just with the like trying to do the heavy landing animation cancel with a quick step, and that way you like drop very randomly. You just jump into the cliff, and you cannot really control from where you will be falling. So
Mhm.
and I didn't die that way either. So I think I used to do it very carefully, like walking off the thing like very slowly. But I think even if you just run off the cliff in that specific place, it's completely fine always. I've been afraid of the soul hollow falling like on top of me, although because I think that could happen. Because
Yes.
when you're landing, you always have like a very long, heavy landing animation, and he could literally just fucking slam dunk on you.
Oh, he can. I can assure you of that.
I've
Yeah.
never gotten it to happen actually, so I'm yet to experience that amazing Dark Souls 3 moment.
If you keep running, it's gonna happen eventually.
He's got to get world record. Of
Yeah,
course, he's going to keep running it.
yeah, I'll keep running it for like a year or something.
You'll be just in time for like next year's Wizard Wars 3
Yeah.
remake, whatever. Be like, I'm still on one hit to second phase Cinder, sad.
Everyone will be doing like runs in Elden Ring or something. I will be doing miracles in Dark Souls 3 at the turn.
So I was gonna say, were you? I don't know if I asked you this earlier, but were you nervous going into this Nansei, or were we just looking at this like a just kind of a fun little event to do?
I was looking more to have fun, but every time I do some of these events, every time I participate, like the first few minutes, I'm always trying to focus because I'm thinking there is so many things that can go wrong. I don't want to throw. Like I got hit on the worm, and I was kind of commentating everything I do and whatnot. And I was saying like these guys are dangerous. You have to be careful. I still get hit, and then thinking, oh well, these things happen. But at least it was a nice run. I didn't mess up on Pontiff. It can be so complicated sometimes. But everything else was mostly fine. I didn't get quick fights or anything. I was waiting for Sage to die on Toxic with the Toxic, and I was checking what Ritual was doing, and he was like going into Princess, and I was thinking, wow, I'm so slow today. He's already killing Princess. But in general, I think it was really fun.
And then I died on Cinder and fucking plus 5 minutes easy. Yeah, the
Yes.
Cinder was like, I don't know, I guess I just brain farted. It was really bad.
Yeah, it's hard. I feel like Cinder's so reactionary. You know what I mean? Especially with phase
Yeah, but
1.
on the other hand, I think it's one of the most consistent bosses in this game. Like, especially if you compare it to something like Abyss Watchers, especially if you're doing the fast strat for Abyss Watchers, or like, I don't know, even Deacons. Even Deacons could be way more random than Cinder, I feel like. Cinder is just like a matter of getting your practice done in time.
Yeah. So yeah, we got quite a lot of time. So like I said, I think what we'll do. Also, if you guys want to do any shout outs, I'll let you do that after this. But I'm just thinking. So we'll talk to we'll talk to Barian and Miko and see if they are good to start a little early. But what we'll do, just to keep things moving, is I'll play the big BRB, which is about 24 minutes. So that'll get us to around 10:30 ish. And then if we need more time, then we'll just do a longer countdown. And if not, then we can just jump right into the new to the Pyro runs. So if that sounds good to you guys, I think that's the plan. But other than that, yeah, does anyone? I mean, we have everyone here, obviously, so casters aside, but runners, if you want to go first, anyone you want to shout out or anything you want to say to the beautiful audience today?
Yeah, thank you for being here and enjoy the rest of the tourney. We are yet to experience the Pyro and Sorcery. I'm actually very hyped about that because I've never even like saw any Pyro runs or Sorcery runs apart from Deadeye's stream.
Oh god,
be very jealous
please,
of Pyro
please
runs.
do not compare me to any of these runners and any of and just please.
Why?
I don't exist, all right? I'm so bad at this. It's really one day I'll decide to do speedy strats, but that day is not today.
We are all
Nunse?
gonna make it, bro.
Yeah, one day, Copium. Nunse, you have any shout outs? And obviously congrats again. And DM me your PayPal info sometime tomorrow, just before Monday. I'll pay you on Monday though.
That's alright. Thank you very much for having me. I got told that you guys were missing one person like last week or something like that.
Yeah,
So
I
I
literally
wanted
had
to
like less than a
participate.
week just to like.
And I was like, oh, I haven't done miracles any percent in ages, but sure, it's fine. And then I practice a bit, just the scary parts, like the drop to Irina and Pontiff mostly, just to see how it could go. Good practice. Because at this point, I'm more used to doing like 2 routing for all bosses. So it's a bit difficult to adapt back to just any percent. There's a lot of things you don't even do here. And you don't have lightning arrow, such.
Yeah, well, it was awesome. I'm really glad that it worked out. And obviously, DC, it was unfortunate we couldn't see you run, but I'm glad you were able to hop on to commentary. It's always a pleasure.
It was
And,
fun to watch. I got to learn a lot of stuff. So when I go back to doing my Speedy Miracle stuff, sorry, Ritual, but I think I'm gonna have to go faster.
Ooh, okay, I like it. I like it. Getting spicy in here. And and Tanzu,
we'll have a competition.
We will.
Any last words before we move on?
Well, I'll say that can we get some hearts in set for the die for keeping organizing these events?
Yeah, one heart from me.
I gotta pull myself out of my wires to be able to give all my hearts.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Like I said, this is not a single. It looks like I'm the poster boy, all right. But behind the scenes, there's so much going on. Like I said, there's no way I could pull this off by myself. So I appreciate everyone who's been helping out, and I will obviously shout everyone out at the end because it's a laundry list. But yeah, Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And like I said, we're only 1/3 of the way done with the show today. It's going to be a long one. I may actually get a caffeine beverage. I don't know. It's my brain is is something, but it makes for good commentary, right? So anyway, and yeah, Beep, do you have any last minute words before we sign off?
Yeah, for sure.
For-
So, GG to you both, and for this amazing runs. It was nice to watch. So, and was very, very, very nice.
Yeah, I'm glad that you guys were able to make it. So, alrighty. So yeah, I'm gonna hop out of the Discord chat real quick. But yeah, thanks again, guys. And like I said, I'll be in touch with everyone. All right, so it's just me, and like I said, we're gonna be doing an intermission. So, like I said, for interest of time, we're gonna play the BRB now, and then, like I said, depending on if the Pyro runners are ready, we'll jump right into that afterwards, and if not, we might do a short countdown. I also have to eat something, and I have to walk my dogs, so I'm gonna try my best to do both of those quickly. But yeah, so if you guys need to like go do something, if you want to use the bathroom, go make some food, go run to, I don't know, the gas station or something, get some drinks and snacks, now is your time. And like I said, for the schedule today, we will be doing Pyro, you know, hopefully in the next 30 to 45 minutes. And then later on we have sorcery. So yeah, let's get this BRB up and running. And I will be playing an ad just so that we don't have pre-rolls. So I apologize for the ads, but Twitch kind of has our hands tied for that. So I'm trying to make it so people join, they don't get struck with ads. So I'm putting like very specific ad runs. So all right, let's see if I can find this BRB.
So 5.
All right, so I'm gonna turn this up, see if that volume's good for you guys.
4,
4,
3,
3, 2.
2.
All right, so yeah, we'll see you guys in
Go,
about
go.
25 minutes, all right? Okay. Dark Souls one time. Because I have unlimited throwing knives and they're way faster. Hello? Dude, what? The fuck? Okay. So I think what he's trying to say in German is that he hates everyone in Deadeye's chat, especially Soza in Pigeon. I don't know why he targeted you guys, but he said that basically everyone can go fuck themselves and to stop trying to do this run because it's literally just for him to do. He said specifically that anyone who's not German should go fuck themselves and to never play Dark Souls 1 again. Yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that, dude. What the fuck? I've never seen that before, dude. Dead. 100%. There's no fucking way. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm done. Okay. It's fine. No, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. This is actually the optimal way to set up RTSR because when you set it up twice in a row, you actually get 40% more damage on every hit. So
I'm not sure I can handle this level of meat, but we'll see.
Oh, you'll have to.
I'm being buried under a massive tide of fat meat.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. What the fuck is going on, dude? How did he come back? How did that turtle come back? And how did I not fucking die, dude? Come on, Watcher. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding? Is this a fucking... Dude, what? The fuck? Dagger, though. What? Bruh, how is that a hitbox? Oh my fucking goodness, dude. How does he have 1 HP, bro? Oh god, and these fucking guys are gonna aggro. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh no 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 no! What the fuck, dude? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, go and say hi to the FedEx guy and get that parcel signed off.
Gonna, you know, do a friendly wave to the neighbor, grab the newspaper, you know.
That wasn't an opening to start just spamming it. Stop! No!
Let's just say it could get much worse, but I'm not gonna say what.
God. I mean, like, I'm down for a step on me emote, but that's about as far as I'll go with V.
In the Miracle Run, that's obviously Homeward, and to a probably a lesser extent maybe Emit Force. Oh, I love this strat. This is so
just
good.
The
So
flex.
satisfying to watch. This is just beautiful to watch.
Yeah, they're just like, yep, that's it. Phase 2. And GG. Just absolutely fucking... Ritual pretty much just told me that he doesn't feel he needs those extra copies of Lightning Spear.
2 days ago then.
Just kidding.
Yeah, not to curse Alpha here, but so far it looks like he's having some good luck with Nachka staying in place.
Yeah, have we seen... I think there was one magic cast, right?
Yeah, she started off with the
Oh, no,
usual
no, no,
Soul
no, no, no.
Spear
Oh
and-
my gosh. Oh my...
Time for a hug.
That's you, DC. That was all you. That was 100% you. Oh my goodness.
This is a fun and interactive boss fight, everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god.
Wookie wookie chump. Yeah. Why did I say all that? Oh, come on. No, no. Okay. That almost happened.
Too late. I have to kill him now. I'm here. 1-on-1. But now that I kind of turn around and stuff, it's not that bad. I mean, it's kind of... Never mind. I should just keep my mouth. I'm the highest qualified person in this stream right now that can tell you that this is absolutely the best idea. See? Best idea.
Sorry?
Just immediate summon. Oh, it's the pig. I've never seen the pigs before. Hi, little piggy. I've never seen the pigs before. I knew they could happen, but I've never seen them. That's so cute. They're so adorable. Oh my god, that was so funny. The run is blessed.
Oh yeah, you want this, frog boy? Oh yeah, fucking get it, dude. Oh my gosh, he's doing it! He's fucking doing it! Oh my gosh! It's working! Hey look, one hand too. I can drink and fucking fight this guy. That's not something most people can do. Are you oh. This fucking boss is a piece of fucking shit. What? Dude! Oh, because... Wait, did I not pop the soul? Okay. I'm never doing this again. I'm dead.
Never pick that torch up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, what the fuck is this? See, that's why you don't do stuff that you normally don't do. This is the answer. If someone ever asks, should you do something different? Never. Also, what the fuck is this? Yeah, what the actual fuck is this? Can someone please explain to me what's happening? Are we inside the Matrix?
Unfortunately, no one can be told.
Guys,
what the
we
Matrix
are
is.
inside the Matrix.
You
we
have to see it for yourself.
We have just been hit on the phrase split for the second time today, and we are inside the Matrix. We made it, guys. Can someone please clip this?
So I was gonna say, like, I kind of want more than one resin, but you know what? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, I've never seen those giant... Oh, God. Oh my. Dude, those basilisks are huge. Like, I just saw how big they were, and I was like, oh my fucking goodness, dude. Those are huge. Probably, actually, I should get that bonfire down there. Wait, is there? Oh my god, no. Is this a mimic? What the f... Bruh. What? What just happened? Like being able to dodge that, read that guy's attacks. Oh my god, I got the wrong fucking item. Yeah, what the fuck is this run right now?
This isn't your fucking strat, Deadeye. It's mine. I fucking created this shit. Trying to take credit for my creations, dude. I spent a long time figuring this out, and you're trying to steal it? You think all these people are gonna think you're clever when it's me that's clever? I'm a fucking genius.
The fuck was that jump? Perfect. I love how that sword just goes clean fucking through you. Like that. What a fucking dickhead.
The fuck are you laughing at, bitch? Look at this idiot. He's doing fine. Dude, your shit. What the fuck? Dude, go home. Just kill him. Nice, just killing him. You fucking suck, dude. You did fine. Shut the fuck up. Reason, but I don't know why. Didn't like the bonfire? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Did I really? No, why am I boning? I was like, I will just bone back to the bonfire, literally right after I read didn't like the bonfire. Come on then, cunts. Who wants some? Hey! You fucking want some? I'm so cocky.
I may change my name to Ursoza. Dude, my balls are tingling. It seems like there's always one fucking guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ganked in the corner? Yeah, I.
$10. GL runners. GG Deadeye.
Well, this has gone downhill pretty fast. Okay. There we go. Crippled Rottens.
Schade. Lol. Okay. Alter, dieses Spiel. Auch Gravity wird uns jetzt nicht töten. Weder noch. Er gibt die 360-Schelle so. Als ob das passiert ist. Als ob Georg ist.
Tell my kids I love them.
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He has killed more runs than I care to admit. But such an easy cunt of a boss. Oh my.
Who do I want to get fucked by? These guys or these guys? Like, or do I want to get fucked by the ones on the inside? I mean, there's plenty of ways to get fucked in No Man's Wharf. Come on down. The water is fucking stale. The fucking seafood is disgusting. It's a great fucking time. Come on. Bring your family. Anything of negative nature and, you know, underlying tones of microaggressions, because seriously, no one should be treated in that manner in the stream. And I will stand up for you. I will represent you as a streamer to put that positive spin in your life and really, 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 you know, just enlighten you. Oh god, Sax, I don't even want to know. Do you take your baby daddy business elsewhere? Because it's not welcome in this stream, that's for sure. If Ritual tells you that you're gonna die you're dead. Like, you're fucking dead. You're more dead than like a scientific fucking autopsy. Like, hello? Dude, are you kidding me? He's stuck in the tube, dude. Someone, please Sully, someone's here to clip this. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, did I just not kill enough rats? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my fucking goodness, dude.
How did he miss? How did they miss? Are you kidding me? I played my soul out there. And you had to ruin it? Are you serious?
Oh boy. Hell. Oh yeah, this mask makes me wet.
It depends. Same as in Dark Souls 2 for me. Nice barrel. Very nice barrel. Hello? The fuck? What? Did you see that? What?
So. Wenn wir eh schon die ganze Bude hier getriggert haben, dann können wir auch mal eben hier... LOL! LOL! Die haben mich komplett hops genommen. Oh mein Gott, ich habe überhaupt nicht mehr an den Magier gedacht. Nein! Das kann nicht sein! Das kann nicht sein, das kann nicht sein! Nein, das kann nicht sein! Das kann nicht sein! Was? Das kann nicht sein! Was? Ich habe ihn nicht getroffen. Let's go! Ja, let's go! Easy peasy. Wie wär's mit runterfallen? Wie wär's mit runterfallen? Kann einer einen Clip machen? Dark Souls? What? So, eben kurz. Ach, keine Ahnung, ich raff es nicht. Gib mir Lock-on bitte. Wait, wo ist der überhaupt? Alter, fick dich doch ONS, ey. Bitte. Stirb! Was? Bitte!
You got a fucking third ad. Well deserved, dude. You think I'm gonna fucking make you an emote and not get paid for it, bitch? I will always get my fucking money. I will always get my money. You think I make these emotes for free? You think I'm a good fucking person? You think I just like hand out fucking emotes like, oh, take an emote, take an emote? No, that fucking costs money. And you better watch ads for the rest of your fucking life, dude, to pay for it. You're in debt. Soldy? One. There you go. Thank you for the strat. Oh god. Dude, look at this. It's not even on my fucking foot, bro. It's literally on like the fucking air behind my heel. This fucking game is trash, bro. Fucking trash. Uninstall this piece of shit. Have you ever played Dark Souls 2? If you haven't, you're fucking lucky, because it's trash. It's fucking garbage. It's literally the worst fucking game ever invented by fucking FromSoft, and this is fucking evidence, dude. It's fucking trash. It's trash. Why do I play this fucking game, dude? I'm also trying to see if I can just drop in directly from here. Am I dead? Oh.
Oh god. Oh my lord!
What? I died?
Hier einfach. Wusstet ihr, dass ihr Waffen wechseln könnt, während ihr verwandelt seid? Wusstet ihr, dass die Gegner euch dann sehen, wenn ihr Waffen wechselt, während ihr verwandelt seid? Oh mein Gott!
That's all, folks.
All right. Hope you guys enjoyed the BRB. And I'm just checking on the runners. Baryon is ready. I'm just waiting for Miko. So I would like to eat because I didn't have time to eat. Unfortunately, during that 20 minutes, I had to walk my dog. So I'm going to play a quick ad break and do a, let's say, 10-minute countdown. And I know the countdowns are boring, but then we can go full force into the next event. So, but yeah. All right. So I will see you guys shortly, and we will resume with Pyro only. So yeah, we'll be back very shortly. Thank you, Doofus, for the gift sub. Thank you, and also thank you to hello, OBS. There you go. And thank you for Parno for the $10. Thank you. You said good luck, runners. GG Deadeye. So thank you for that. We are now at $260 for the prize pool. Oh man, there's one thing I forgot to do during the break, but I'll do it during this run. But for the standings, for Miracles, our winner was Nunse. So so yeah, definitely go check out Nunse. And Nunse finished with 1 hit. Also, this fucking music's so loud. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nunse finished with 1 hit, and Ritual finished with 6 hits. So it was really neck to neck for the first hour and a half, and then there was a couple memes, and then there was a couple Cinder hits as well. But overall, it was a fantastic showing, and yeah, it was awesome. So if you didn't catch it, like I said, we're gonna publish this VOD probably like tomorrow or something. But or you can rewatch the VOD from earlier. And Renoa, welcome in.
Welcome.
How's it going?
Thank you. How was your soup?
It's good actually. I spent like an hour and change last night making it.
Nice.
But yeah. So anyway, yeah, do you want to introduce yourself at all?
Well, I'm kind of nervous, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm Renoa. My main game is Bloodborne, and I am very happy to actually commentate with you this time. Last time with Distraction Crab. And yeah, I just play meanwhile for casual fun. So yeah, I'm pretty excited for today to see Barian and Miko. It's gonna be great. I got a fast crash course this morning from Fairlon, so I hope I'm a little bit prepared. So
I mean, I can carry you in terms of the strats, because unfortunately I've been grinding this for almost 2 months now.
Oh god.
But the end is hopefully near one day. I don't know.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
Yeah, so like I said, it's gonna be Renoa and I casting Pyro only. And then of course Mikolash and Barian are our 2 runners who are doing their last minute practice. So again, I don't know if we really need to go over the rules anymore, but why not? Why not, guys? But yeah, again, for the Pyro run, it's pretty straightforward, so it's really not that much weird stuff like the Miracles run. But yeah, every runner is following the same rules. So again, most likely there's going to be 1 reset allowed before Vort, unless anyone does some really weird route. And yeah, and of course Mikolash is doing no leveling,
Fancy.
no upgrade on the Pyro glove. So you're gonna see some really crazy routing. And if you're wondering why, if you're wondering why he's fighting the Greatwood, it's not a meme. He actually has to fight the Greatwood in this run to be able to transpose souls, if I'm saying that right. So yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, I'm very excited because I have seen Pyro only no hit from V of Londor. I was there when he did his journey to get that run. It was pretty interesting. I really liked watching that run. Very interesting. And seeing now doing, I mean, of course, Mikolash is doing some crazy shit, of course. I mean, it's Miko we're talking about. And but I'm very excited to see I assume Varian is gonna do also something differently, so that's gonna be pretty cool. I'm very excited about those 2 runs.
Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, like I said, I'm biased because apparently I'm a pyro runner. According to Distraction Crab, I can't even have an identity other than that for Dark Souls 3. So, you know, whatever. I'll embrace it. All right, guys. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to see. Actually, I watched a little bit of Varian last night before I attempted to sleep, and you know, some interesting strats. So I think I might be able to take a couple notes for my own run. And Miko, I'm not even gonna bother. Although I will say I stole one strat from Miko for an RTSR setup that has been life saving. So you know, I can't speak too soon.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of Miko doing this morning practice, and I was already like scared of like, oh shit, am I like too late or something like that? Did I miss my time? Because I was doing laundry this morning and kind of took a little while because of bed sheets and stuff like that. And I was like, shit, why is Miko already on? Am I wrong with my freaking time? You know, I was like so super scared like that I would miss the commentating. But yeah, he was doing a run.
Okay, so we got official word that Doofus is going to be a good guy, Greg, and hop in for me so I can finish my meal, so I can last the rest of the tournament. Awesome. And can someone go into Miko's chat? He definitely muted my Discord. I pinged him like 3 times now, so this is standard affair for tournaments. So yeah, if someone can let Miko know to please join the Discord call, that'd be great. Then we get this started. But what's up, Varian? How are you feeling?
Hi, Varian. I think Varian muted.
Is Varian muted?
He was muted. Varian?
Pause channel.
You... There's Miko.
Hello, guys. Oh.
Hey, Miko.
Omega Giga Chad.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I saw something.
That was the first run result. Anyone can tell me? I kind of missed the miracle run.
So the miracle run, Nunsei won with 1 hit, and Ritual had
6.
Ritual had 6 hits. Yeah, sorry, I'm multitasking.
Wow, that's kind of crazy that Nunsei just jumped into the tournament with literally no practice, and I mean, he can do anything. Like literally, he can do any runs anytime.
So kind of like you.
I don't know. I didn't do sorceries. I didn't do miracles so far. So that would take me some time.
Varian, can you talk?
I heard him.
I heard
Varian,
him too.
Don't be shy.
Miko, you can't just do that. You can't call people out like that. This is a safe space, all right?
Good luck, Miko.
Yeah, how are you guys feeling? You guys nervous? Are you excited?
I called Miko a nerd in my stream.
I saw someone else use nerd in a derogatory way, and I was very offended. I don't know what this nerd comeback is, but as a nerd myself, I'm proud.
It's not derogatory. Like, that's the highest praise.
I mean, I've seen some weird stands lately on terms that are okay and what's not okay, and I think I'm gonna get canceled today, guys. So someone please be ready to delete the VOD on my behalf in case I say something. But yeah, other than that, I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I don't even know what else to ask you guys, but yeah, Miko, why are you doing this to yourself with the no upgrades? You just wanted to...
I mean, because Pyro is... Sorry, it would be boring otherwise.
Boring for you.
Not gonna lie. So, like Pyro, it's not like after melee and low damage runs. Sorry, caster runs on level are not really something which keep me intrigued or such. That's like, and Miracle low damage is kind of Pyromancy low damage is kind of interesting. It has still so many good spells. It's not just about leveling up the most destroying spell and just kill everything on the way. Like it's, I can understand it's a cool thing as well, but like it's I need something which can keep me in the game and like it's when I actually feel I play. So and this is actually a really good one. Like I learned so much since I started to do not this the original one with the upgraded Pyromancy Flame, because that's where I learned how to figure out how to do Princes. I learned a lot about. I figured out how to do one with Boulder Heap. Daken Strat came from that, so like I learned a lot by making this run. So I do new runs to improve myself and figure out new strats. And it works perfectly. Even if I don't get the run, because if I don't get the run, I will just leave it. Like I won't go for this run after the tournament. Like I got one hit PB now.
You're getting the run, Nico,
just
I know
today,
you
so that's good enough. I can put it into my one hit collection. I have like 6-7 runs already with one hit, so there is one more now.
You'll be fine, Miko.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. What was the run this morning? Did you get a one hit?
Ritual got 6 hits, but I'm sure he was probably extremely unlucky. Like so, on a tournament, you can I didn't see the hits or such, but like you can literally get a meme hit in high wall or anywhere at the start. You can get out of your comfort zone and everything can just go on a no reset tournament. It's a really tough environment to run. Even without the pressure or anything, it just you can get better energy. Normally, when you do runs, it's not an issue. You just reset. No. But here you can't. You have to keep to the very end, and it can be kind of hard. You can use your focus because you feel why do you go for it? Because everything is against you. So it's a really tough thing to do in a tournament, and it's better just do your best. Don't care about just and you will do great.
I'm gonna try and do my worst, but I'll try to do my best now.
Barian, don't be scared of Miko. I mean, we all know he's Omega Giga Chad, but you're also.
Come on, like, you just see. I
Chad.
have to practice Greatwood. Like I hardly can beat Greatwood. Come on,
it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a ton of fun.
I believe in you guys, and I wish the best of success to you guys. Seriously, you're gonna rock that, Chad.
If you really want to beat. Is my mic on? Can you
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it's you.
It's not showing that I'm speaking, so
the overlay sometimes gets messed up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you guys really want to beat Mikolash, just go into his channel and use the channel point redemption to make him take off his glasses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like that. I like
Thanks
that.
for reminding me, so I will turn it over.
That's
All right.
a good redemption.
So, banter aside, we are approaching the 11 o'clock mark. And like I said, Doofus is going to fill in for me just so I can eat real quick. And then, yeah. But anyway, let's get the countdown going. And yeah, if any last words from either of you, now is your time to speak. And remember, there is one reset. So if you get hit to Vort, you're good. Just reset.
Imagine getting hit.
And you're all good. Or high wall, doesn't matter. But
by
after
Vort.
that one reset, you're locked in. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
But yeah.
Good luck to everyone.
Best of
Everyone, and-
success.
Go.
Yeah, good luck to both of you. And
I will need 2 minutes, and I'm ready to go.
need 2 minutes? Okay.
And anything, or we can just start. Anything.
You can go to the character creation screen. Yeah, that's fine.
The screens are fine and such. Everything is done. Do you need anything?
Let me check.
I move my hit counter a bit away.
Yeah.
I think I was told that.
Yeah, you both are good. I can see your splits. I can see your cams. So you're good.
Yes,
Okay.
Varian. Also, hey, Frankie.
Okay, so I will leave the voice chat.
Yeah, you guys. We're gonna do the countdown, so you can leave now if you want. It's up to you. Whatever.
If you want anything, you can just come into my chat and tell if it's here. I will read what you can.
Sounds good. I'll send my Twitch soldiers to invade your channel.
Oh yes, oh my god. I will need a few mods to keep them out.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Well, yeah, you guys can hop out of the call now, and we'll do the countdown, and then you can hop out. So, I guess I'll start. So 10,
9.
But okay, but I will run to the toilet.
Oh, Miko is stalling. All right. Yeah, go do your thing real quick. All right. Don't worry. I love stalling. It's my second job, honestly. So.
Didn't know we invited Hob to this tournament.
Yeah, seriously.
More
I might as well just put a
does
run complete
Miko-
sign over Mikolash because, at this point.
I mean, the question is, does Miko have something sweet like chocolate? Because last time when he did Bloodborne, I think it was Gerben, he was molding so badly because he was like, I need something sweet, I need chocolate, I have nothing here, I just have a beer here, but I have no chocolate. Then he died to Gerben and he was just like standing up. He was like, no, this is not working. Like, no, I need chocolate. I need something sweet. It was fun. So maybe he needs chocolate. That's the question. Does he have chocolate? Does he need chocolate? Is he gonna eat chocolate? Next, to go to the toilet.
Yeah, all I know is I'm never inviting Miko to my house because he sounds like the guest from hell who just is like, I need this. I need the temperature to be exactly 71 degrees. This pillow is trashed. Throw this out. I need a new one.
It's not fluffy enough,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a fluffy pillow is pretty important. Let me tell you, a fluffy pillow is important to sleep on. If that sucks, same goes for the matrax. And you have like your back hurts in the morning, the day is just over.
I don't know what's worse, a sore neck or a sore back. They're all pretty much pain.
Everything is kind of yeah.
I'm pretty lucky. I don't really have a neck. Just got a head and shoulders, nothing in between.
I mean, Hobbs
That's
got the
not
opposite
true.
problem, so I don't know. I don't know what's worse.
Okay, I think kind of.
Mika, do
think
you have
you're ready?
chocolate? Did you have some chocolate?
I ate before the. I ate before the. Like it's an hour ago. After I finished my round, so.
Okay, I'm just.
I will be fine. I will be fine. Okay.
Just a bit. I'm just. I just want to be sure that you're fine. Not like last time at German. Just.
I mean, you can
just
send me a few
small-
chocolates. I'm sure you have a few good ones. So.
Yeah, I could send you some chocolates.
Can you send some my way as well?
There's one thing that Renoa has. She has sweets, chocolates, lollies,
Yep.
candy, cupcakes.
So.
And also, just saying, Australians have also amazing chocolates and sweets. I just wanted to point that out as well.
I never knew that.
We are very sweet.
All right. We've stalled for the allotted time. So I'm going to try this one more time, all right? Is everyone's bladder empty? Are we good? All right.
Everyone full with sweets? Yes?
Tummies are full, other than mine. And we're good to go.
Wait, I can go into the. character
Yes,
screen?
Miko. Go into the
And
character
I believe
screen.
you guys and.
I am so not used to this.
All right, Miko, count to
swear.
25 in your head, and by the time we actually pull off the countdown, it'll be in sync, all right?
25 from. Okay.
All right, ready? Did he leave? Do I need to kick him?
No, he's still here.
I don't want to kick him from the thing again. I forgot how I do this. Disconnect. Oh, there he goes. All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
1.
Go.
Go!
Pog. Oh, we got one. I don't think Miko knows how to count to 25. That's okay. You don't need to count to be in the tournament, all right? It's not a requirement.
But you have to count
To be fair,
hits.
you need to be able to count hits. That is kind of
Yeah.
a requirement.
But I mean, the difference between counting down and counting up is a difference. I mean, maybe Miko is just not used to count down, but knows how to count up.
I feel like that's a legit neurological disorder, but I'm probably pulling that out of my ass. And I'm not here, by the way. I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be back. Bye.
Yeah, go eat.
Okay, so quick overview on Pyro for those of you guys who are not familiar with it. It's probably one of the strongest ways to play this game. Starts out a little bit underpowered, maybe. So the first two bosses will legitimately be quite tricky to no hit, but it gets super strong, super quick. So very looking forward to seeing this run.
May I ask from which point away is it like getting pretty strong?
So basically, Pyro is the only weapon in the game that you cannot upgrade until after Vort. You have to make it to Undead Settlement to unlock the guy who upgrades the Pyro hand. So before then, you can't upgrade it at all. You only have the one spell, which is Fireball. It's the basic bitch spell of the Pyro run. So until you reach the Pyro trainer, his name's Cornix in Undead Settlement, you're locked to one spell and you can't upgrade. So before then, it is a bit ho hum. After then, it gradually gets better, and by the time that you get the second Pyro tome, you get the first Pyro tome, which is in the non-poison swamp in Road of Sacrifices, it starts getting really, really quick, really, really fast.
Oh.
Yeah, so it still upgrades with Titanite shards, but it's the only weapon in the game that doesn't upgrade with the blacksmith. So it's the only weapon in the game that you can't upgrade with the blacksmith.
Kind of sounds like in Dark Souls 1 where you do your flame as well, like where that chick is down at Blighttown, and the other dude where you find when you go to, I don't remember the name anymore in Dark Souls 1. But it kind of sounds like that, the upgrading.
Yeah. Pyro has in all three games has a different upgrade path to the other schools of magic, the other weapons. Yeah, so you're absolutely right, Renal.
You did all Pyros in all three games once, like just played through, right?
Oh, I've done hundreds of Pyro playthroughs in all three games. It's probably my favorite class of how to play it.
Which one would you consider is the hardest, like, or the most difficult to complete?
Dark Souls 2 by a long way.
Okay.
Pyro in Dark Souls 3 is probably one of the strongest ways to play it. Dark Souls 1 is a little bit limited, but it's still really, really strong. For instance, you can one-shot a DLC boss in Calamite with the Pyro hand at SL1. So
really?
Really. You can cast one spell, and if you time it just right, you can kill Calamite in one shot. So that just shows you how strong they can be in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, it's arguably the strongest way to do a no-hit. Up there with using the twin blades. You'll see during some of the boss fights in this run, they just you can delete things really quickly.
That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Yeah. So there are a few differences between the games. So in Dark Souls 1, there's no scaling whatsoever with Pyro. In Dark Souls 2, it does scales with intelligence and faith, and it's the same in this game. But in this game, it's a little bit different in that there are fire spells which scale better with intelligence, and there are dark spells which scale better with faith. So how the routing goes about for Baryon, I'm not exactly sure if he will prioritize leveling int or leveling faith, because early game it's much better to level intelligence, because that will give you better fire damage. So
that's super interesting. Yeah, Mika doesn't level at all, so I'm kind of excited like how he will handle things here.
Or if you guys heard that cough, had something in my throat. Thanks for the raid, Shilky.
Hey, Shilky. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream.
Last I heard, Shilky was on a really good run, so I'm not sure whether he got hit or if he got the run.
I hope it was the run.
It died. Oh, Sag.
Mm.
So
Also,
we're
kinda
coming up on.
To have you here to talk, like, to commentate for a while with you. That's pretty cool.
So we're coming up on Vort, and getting Vort hitless with Pyro is probably the hardest way to fight Vort, because it's the probably the worst class in terms of having to deal with phase 2, and phase 2 with Vort is legitimately tricky to no hit. He has some wonky hitboxes with Frostbite, and he also does some really weird stuff. So yeah, should be fun to watch.
Also, anyone who says, like, imagine getting hit on board, I die still at Vorp. Okay, I mean, I don't play Dark Souls 3 like on a challenge note, but I think he's a pretty hard boss, in my opinion.
Definitely does some tricky stuff. One of the
Like,
stylistic differences you'll see between Baryon and Mikolash is Mikolash uses the Pyro hand in his left hand, whereas Baryon uses it in his right hand. And that actually does do a small change to the moveset. So if Miko uses it in his left hand, he can actually use the weapon art, which is not very useful, but it's actually a small version of combustion. And he will use it early game on some enemies that don't necessarily get killed with one fireball, because the combustion actually doesn't use any FP. That version of combustion doesn't use any focus points. So, oh no, Miko just took a hit.
Damn.
So he's resetting.
That's insane of how huge that AoE is from board.
It's really stupid and broken. Like that, there's really dumb. So Baryon's locked in.
And GG to Baryon.
So Gray is actually saying that you can skip phase 2 with Pyro. I was unaware that you can.
Yeah, you can skip phase 2. It's just really precise, in my opinion, at least.
Is that using the Pyro punch for a headshot, or is that using Fireball for a headshot?
No, it's kind of just like you pre-drink before the phase transition, and then if you count the hits and know you're gonna, go into phase 2, you can get off like up to 4, I think, hits. And then if you roll back into Vort and we're really close, then you can finish him off. I've only done it a couple of times, but I can't get it consistent to save my life. But I've seen, like, Gino, of course, like, no problem for him.
So is there also a difference of having it in your left or right hand of the casting time?
Casting time is exactly the same, but there is a difference in release point. So you can, if you have it in your right hand, you can throw it around a left-hand corner. You have it in your left hand, you can throw it around a right-hand corner and still stay within cover. So.
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I actually switch hands during the run because certain corners are like infinitely safer when you switch to a certain hand. So, but majority of the run, it's completely preference, I would say. It's just very select running sections that it matters. For bosses, I don't think it matters. At least I don't think so.
Yeah. So early game, I prefer it in my right hand because I like to use the pyro punch for a couple of early enemies, but it's really personal preference. There's not really that much difference.
So that means you also don't need stuff like those lizard thingies for gems and stuff like that, I assume. I'm sorry for that stupid question, but it's just like I literally just know barely anything.
You still need Titanite shards to upgrade. So the Pyro Hand still
Mm.
upgrades with regular Titanite shards.
But not those infusion thingies.
No, there's no infusion
no
required.
infusion. Yeah, so there are two different Pyro Hands. There's one in the DLC, and they do have slightly different effects, but you know, there's almost no difference, you know, and yeah, there's really nothing that you can do to have like an infusion effect.
Would be interesting if you could still like infuse your hand with, I don't know, with anything, with an elemental or so. That would be kind of interesting how that would be.
You get like a electric pyro glove or something. It sounds like Pokemon.
Something like that.
It would be interesting. So I missed it. Did Baryon kill Hodrick? Or is he just going to... Because he didn't run into the thing to despawn him, so I'm assuming that he's either going to sit down to despawn him or...
The only thing I could think of is if he just doesn't... Yeah, I mean, he has to sit down then, right? Or can you...
Yeah.
I thought you couldn't rest at the bonfire.
Otherwise, what happens when he gets to...
Yeah, it's going to be that fog wall, right?
Fog wall at the elevator down to Road of Sacrifices. There'll be a fog wall that he can't pass. So I'm assuming that he did.
Yeah, unless he just made a mental mistake, but I have no idea, honestly.
Okay, so on Barry on screen, we see the Pyromancer trainer, whose name is Cornix. So he's just freed him from the cage, and he moves to Firelink, and that's the NPC that he will be upgrading his Pyro Flame and also buying Pyro spells from.
Oh my god!
And he just picked up Fire Clutch Ring. So Fire Clutch Ring is a super important ring in this game. It massively increases your fire damage, so very important very early. So I believe it's 15%, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I got as an information as well, that it does 15% more damage, which is nice. Like every percentage of damage you get more is nice. I don't remember exactly the route that Via Flonder had back then. But Baryon doesn't go down where the rats are, right? Here.
No, yeah, I don't think there's anything needed to pick up. You can get the skulls over to the right side by the dogs, but if you're talking about like where Ritual and all them went from the last time.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there is a reason to do that if you want to save souls, because there's two ways to get the tower key to activate patches. There's one where you buy the tower key for 20,000 souls, and also if you kill Irina, she drops 2 items. She drops her ashes, and then the second thing she drops is a free version of the tower key. So it actually saves 20,000 souls that you could use to level up, and pretty useful. Yeah, if you only want to spend 1 minute and save 20,000 souls, but not everybody does it.
Miko is at ward again. Let's hope he doesn't. It's gonna be a clean ward.
What did we say about the caster curse?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
He's got this. He's got.
Yeah,
this.
let's just let
Miko.
Vord, do his thing, and not say anything until it's over. Oh, except for we can say something about that.
Yikes, that was close.
Oh god.
Oh
my gosh.
Lord.
Miko's face. Oh, I can't take this, guys. Someone hold me. Oh,
Someone
GG.
hold me.
Oh my god.
Oh Jesus. GG, Miko.
GG, Miko. Alright, everyone's locked in, guys. No more resets. I mean, he was locked in before that, but just to re-emphasize, there's no going back.
You could see in Miko's face, like, okay, guys, listen. I have chocolate. I ate chocolate. Now I'm fine.
See, I feel like the opposite. I feel like he didn't eat enough chocolate.
He's got that chocolate buff active, has he, Renoa?
Mm. I mean, of course. I'm always scared of that knight. Also, we see Baron's ugly character.
Hey, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right?
True. True. Can you get frostbitten by that dude?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I know from first-hand
He has.
experience like 2 weeks ago.
He did it twice, good actually. He can do a frost breath attack, and the weapon that he uses also causes frostbite build up.
No, well, Fiona is a little bit more beautiful. I hope Baron never will rewatch that VOD. Baron, I apologize, okay? I apologize. Your character is beautiful. Sort of.
Wow.
I said sort of, okay? It has some beauty in it. Clipping and shipping. So Baron goes up, I see. But he doesn't go up, right? Unless you want those echoes.
You mean souls, Renoa?
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, there is that soul pickup above. I don't even know how much the soul is worth, but I don't personally get it.
2,000.
2,000. Also, I've never seen anyone get both the the dog skulls and this skull. So Baryon has like insane number of skulls right now, like very, very hopefully peach friendly, so he can make a lot of mistakes and still be fine.
Those people there always scare me.
In which view?
Yeah, those hanging dudes in the cage.
Oh yeah, the cage ones.
Yeah, I scream every time when they drop down, when I forget there is one. I didn't look properly, but what's the starting level of pyromancy in Dark Souls 3? Was it also SL1?
I think it's like SL4 or something, just from memory, but yeah. I could be just pulling that out of my ass, I'm not sure.
Because I remember in DS1 it's SL1.
Yeah. Good question though. I don't remember. So, is Baryon doing a trade this early? Interesting.
My
So he's
stream
got
lagged for a moment. I
got
assume he got a chunk.
He got a chunk and a large Titanite shard.
Nice.
So I assume that means that he's not gonna trade Loretta's bone.
Loretta's bone is for...
Loretta's bone, the trade gives you a ring of sacrifice for 2,000 souls. A ring of sacrifice that you can sell for 2,000 souls. So I assume that he's not worried about leveling up too much early game, because like I said with before, Pyro can get super strong super quick. Like the early levels scale very, very well. So I always like to prioritize getting levels as quick as I can, because it massively increases your damage. Even a couple of levels can make a difference early game.
Always like being super powerful as soon as possible.
Yep. More power. So Baryon in this area will actually probably be picking up his first Pyromancy tome, and you trade the Pyromancy tomes to Cornix, and he will give you a bunch of extra spells. Will give you access to a bunch of extra spells. So the first Pyro tome is guarded by a giant crab in this area. So you'll see it's a very specific strat for making the crab start to patrol through the swamp.
Oh boy.
And then basically, yeah, you wait till he reaches a certain part of the patrol, and then you use cover behind a tree to quick step through a swamp, pick up the tome, and get out.
Yeah, that sounds pretty precise. And
yeah,
also pretty scary.
When it works, it looks beautiful. When it doesn't work, you look like a fool. Yeah, so he equipped the dagger to quick step. Now he'll run a specific path to, because there's two crabs that he has to worry about. There's the one near the bonfire, and there's also another one at the far end of the swamp. So he has to cycle both of those to start patrolling, and then once they're in a certain pattern, he can quick step out. Oh my god,
Well,
he's a
this looks
madman.
so scary.
He's a madman. He's not given he's given zero fucks.
And there comes another crab.
Well, it
Holy
worked.
cow.
What can go wrong with that strat is the first crab can start patrolling, and he can get too close and come over and mess your day up really quickly. If you look on
I
Barry
still
on
don't
screen,
understand how those crabs work.
We've got one of the funniest animations in the game. These guys get staggered by fire damage, and then it looks like they're doing an air guitar solo when they get staggered.
It really looks like that. Holy cow. It looks so funny. Maybe they do a guitar solo still, in their head.
Man, I hate these crucifix enemies. They're so scary.
And they're so loud, and they're so ugly.
Hey!
What?
Maybe someone out there is for that particular creature, right? I don't know. I don't even know what to say, but someone's got to think they're beautiful, right? Someone? Anyone in chat think those enemies are?
Drink enough beers, anything looks beautiful, doesn't it?
I mean, for some people, a red rose can be beautiful. For others, is like a bowel surgery beautiful. You'll never know. Also, hey, Greed. I also think those two guys, they're so scary. And I'm always scared that the people are getting like staggered or so that they fall down on their head.
Okay, guys, so I think that's it for me. Deadeye's going to take over again. So thanks for having me. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for letting me do
Thank you
fish.
for being here, Dew. It was a pleasure. Also nice to have some of your insight.
All right. Take care, guys.
You take
Yep.
care.
Have a good one. And then there was two. Who's going to be voted off the island next? But yeah, no, I think that like I said,
You
the
did
beginning of this
amazing.
and what's that, Renault? Sorry.
You did amazing.
Oh yeah. No, I'm really glad because I was really like just on my walk outside, I was so hangry. Like I just hated the world, and then I came back and my BRB was like almost over. And yeah. Wasn't that fun. But yeah, no, I was gonna say that like the beginning of Pyro, like I said, I actually was really not expecting Varian to get all those skulls, but you know, it's just gonna help him out in late game, so sacrificing a little bit of time loss for consistency is never a bad idea. Although in a tournament like this, it could be a little risky, so we'll see if it pays off. Although we know that Miko Lash is doing a completely different run, where I think if Miko was doing the leveled version, I think Varian would kind of forced to do a little bit more aggressive strats, so.
You
But
mean
yeah.
like the skulls for late game, like either the I can't even name the place anymore. You know, that castle where you go to Princess?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or for what's their name again? You know, those dudes that nobody likes? Deacons?
Yeah, those two splits are a big pain for the running sections, so yeah, if you have all these skulls, I mean, it's just super comfy. And I did mention this earlier, chat, and now, actually, wait. No, I can't say anything yet. Never mind, chat. I said nothing, alright? I didn't spoil anything, and what you're seeing now is completely novel, alright? But as we see here, Miko Lash is going past just the skulls, so I wonder what he's going to pick up. And it's honestly not a surprise. It's just it's Chloranthy and Flint's Ring, guys. It's literally the meta, right? I don't want to hear it. There's no spoilers yet. Yet it's the keyword.
Chloranthy, I remember what it does. That's for stamina. But I don't remember what the other ring
Flynn's
does
Ring?
exactly. Yeah.
So Flynn's Ring increases physical damage. I have no clue how much in this game, but yeah, physical damage. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
For rock later.
Who said that? Nunsay, how could you say that? How could you do this to me? Someone delete that comment. So quick before the rest of the viewers see it. When he says rock, he means the rock show, because there's going to be a surprise rock concert after the tournament. No, there really isn't, guys. Please don't quote me. Don't clip that, because there's no musical entertainment other than, you know, the B-side track of Celeste and Bloodborne and Demon Souls, because I'm actually very upset, guys. I had a really solid playlist, and for some reason DS1 through 3 got taken off of Spotify. Feels bad, man.
Wow.
So yeah. Although the Celeste music is way better, but I don't know, something about the OST of those games in the concert, or not in the concert, oh my gosh, in the tournament kind of makes it a little bit more hype. I don't know, but we keep on keeping on. And if you're wondering, Miko Lash, if you just came in, Miko Lash did a reset to Vort. So Miko Lash is hitless, but is going to be a little bit off in terms of the time. So I actually forgot to do the timer, so it's just an estimate on the 23 minutes. I have no idea if it's even close. But Miko Lash will look like they're behind, but they might not be. You know what I mean? So it's hard to compare it since there's a reset involved. But just a heads up, so it's in-game time, so by resetting, you're really not taking a time penalty at all, other than I'm going to be here a little bit longer. Renoa and I are taking the penalty, but other than that, we're still hitless and almost half an hour in, so we're looking good.
I thought we're not allowed to have the caster's curse.
What caster's curse?
You just literally said like, yeah, we're still hitless. Like, that's gonna be on you.
That's fine.
Just saying.
That's fine. I'll take the L this time, all right? But I will be back for more, because you know I can't go. Like, imagine going a whole run without doing one caster's curse. That's like telling a mime not to put up an invisible wall. You just can't do that, all right?
Why not?
Or Noah, don't be asking these questions to me in front of a live audience, all right? I can't answer these. It's too much pressure, all right?
Whoops.
All right, so Miko's grabbing the Grass Crest shield in speedy fashion. And also is going to be picking up Flame Orb, or the, what do you call it, the Tomb for Flame Orb, I believe. We'll see. Okay, maybe not. I'm trying to remember. Alright, so Varian's going to be fighting Abyss Watchers pretty soon, and Abyss Watchers is super, super annoying.
No early
on Pyro.
dancers, Sag.
Yeah. I'm even trying. I'm just trying to think of like any route, like, you know, the melee routes dancer, like early dancer for like bandit class and stuff like that, because you have bleed, but I don't know of any magic where there would be any person who'd be crazy. Well, someone is crazy enough to try it, but like I'm just trying to think of like there's.
Flippy would be crazy enough.
Yeah, Flippy would. But I just can't even think about anyone, like what advantage it would be, especially in a tournament, you know. It's one thing to just do like a meme run or something, but...
I mean, you could try after. Just a possibility.
Yeah. We're gonna get a new bounty for Dancer % magic only. That would actually be kind of cool, but I mean... I'm not participating. You're never gonna see me doing that.
So that means you're gonna do Dance % Pyro only. That's cool. I like that idea.
Sure. Let's go with that.
You all heard that? Dancer % bounty is on.
Whoa.
Deadeye's
Bounty implies
participating.
there's money involved. All right, I got no money. You guys are taking all my money. All right.
I mean, you get a people clap. Isn't that enough? I think that's pretty much rewarding.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was very scary. I don't know if anyone saw that from Variant. That was
Holy cow.
a little Monka S.
And we're going to the Piss Watchers. I mean, Abyss Watchers. Honestly, Abyss Watchers, I think, to me personally, they have the best OST. I mean, that I'm not a Bloodborne OST fan. We're not going to talk about that. But Dark Souls 3 has, in my opinion, the best OST, like, in general. And Abyss Watcher is my personal favorite. And I really love that.
Yeah, I love the Abyss Watchers OST, although I don't play with music anymore because this game has completely sucked the soul out of me, so... But occasionally, when I load a save file, I get to experience that sweet serotonin once again.
Yeah,
but for
I
my
can
sanity,
imagine that you
know.
just... Yeah, I was about to say, it's just like...
I think the worst is Vort, because it's early games, you hear it so often. Just like that, oh, you know, it's like very, I don't even know. Varian is waving to the crowd. Wow, what a lad.
That's pretty Giga Chat move.
It is.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of chore or core or however you say that in English. Type of thing, and it's just like certain OSTs are just like. Do you want to have? Do you want to give me a freaking migraine?
Yeah, I mean, obviously they didn't compose. That's the word. They didn't compose the soundtracks with hitless runners in mind, but I think they did a pretty good job.
I mean, the only people who have like at least music heavy fights are the speed runners, but then you have like different challenge runners who are, for example, 45 minutes or so in a boss fight. Yeah, that's kind of sucky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so phase 2 is much easier than phase 1 for this, so unless we get some weird meme, which I'm not going to say anything more than that. Oh god, oh god, it's coming! Oh, we're fine, guys. It's fine. Oh my gosh, okay, it's not fine. It's not okay. Everyone panic, please. My goodness, my poor heart today. I don't think I'm allowed to have energy drinks, by the way. So I think if I have an energy drink while watching the tournament, I'm gonna be incapacitated, and you'll have to find a new host. But yeah, GG.
Yeah,
Miko...
I don't think that would be a good idea to have
No, not at all.
drinks at that point.
And Miko's not that far behind. I mean, if we take into account the reset, it's probably pretty close.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, I think that Baryon, especially like I said with the extra skulls, there's a definitely like a significant time loss. So, but yeah, in terms of like a tournament saying, once you get past Abyss Watchers, you can take that first deep sigh of relief, right? You know, the most meme early game boss, and again, like one of the most notorious reset points for Dark Souls 3 is behind you. So, you know, I think that this is definitely a good sign for him. So hopefully we keep the momentum going.
Miko doesn't buy shit at the
Shrine Lady. Or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. So really, the Shrine Maiden, the only reason you'd need to go to her is obviously to turn in your ashes and get upgrade materials, and B, to sell souls just to be quicker. And then since Miko's doing no upgrades, there's no shards to buy, and then I think it's just mainly to sell souls quickly. And then if any consumables.
But you could also pop those.
Yeah, you can pop them in like elevators and stuff.
Mm.
I wish that DS2 had something like that. That's the one thing I think is really cool about DS3 is being able to sell souls.
I mean, you can. Yeah, true. Dark Souls 1, you just pop it. I don't know how DS2 is. I think DS2 you also pop them.
Yeah, in DS2 you have to pop them, and at least in Dark Souls Remastered, you have the quality of life upgrade where you can pop multiple souls at the same time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for DS2, you have to do it one by one, or Prepare to Die edition as well, right?
Yeah, they started that on Bloodborne. Bloodborne was, yeah. You were able to sell your weapons and stuff, but you don't get the same amount of echoes when you sell them at the Messenger's Bath. It happened to me once in a run. Luckily, it was like pretty early game, and it didn't really matter. But if it would have been like late game, it would be pretty bad. But you never get that amount of echoes that you would get when you pop them, as when you sell them. So. But it happened to me recently as well when I was playing casually when I went from Elden Ring, which I don't really play much, but like Yeah, it happened to me again, like that I just sold some Cold Bloods. And also when I play like when I played a lot of Dark Souls 3 with friends, you just are so used to sell those thingies.
Yeah. Alright, so Miko is getting close to Abyss Watchers, so we can take a little sneak peek there. And
Varian going
Varian's
ballistic.
gonna be going to the Smoldering Lake for upgrade materials. So yeah, Miko Lash does have Fire Orb, so the nice thing about pyromancies in general is you don't have to have certain level thresholds. So he's able to use Fire Orb and Great Chaos Fireball, very powerful spells, and even without leveling, still has the stats to use them. However, by doing a no leveling run, your biggest hindrance or limitation is the attunement slots. So basically, the stat attunement when you level up grants you additional slots. So being at the base level for Pyromancer, you only get one slot. So basically, you have to buy, or not buy, but you have to pick up the rings in order to
get
increase your
additional
slots. So the most slots Miko will ever have in this run is 2. Which is crazy, because some spells require 2 slots, so he'll just have 1 spell equipped. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be definitely a super interesting run of Miko, having just like maximum of 2 slots.
Yeah, I did try this run myself, and it was horrible, by the way. 0 out of 10 would not recommend, unless you like pain, of course. But I will say it's really fun for like a challenge run. For no hit, I think it's awful, but just to do for like a casual challenge.
Or a casual, yeah.
Yeah. But there is a ring you can get early by talking to an NPC and doing like a little quest line that grants you that extra ring or that extra attunement slot early, but like I said, because Miko is a Giga Chad and also trying to keep it, timely, you don't get the ring until Deacon Split. So if you look at the splits, it's about mid game, right? So. Also, what happened? Did I miss something?
I
with
was about to ask the same. Like, what is he? He
must have
probably
forgot
doesn't
something.
want to. Oh, that's a good question. Does anyone know?
Maybe the S is flasks. I don't know, or like he forgot to replenish or something like that. Yeah, he's looking at his in-game time, so he's definitely a little worried. And again, so on top of the handicap of doing no leveling, I'm not gonna say it, guys. I'm not gonna do cast or curse. All right, I'll wait. I'll cast or curse them later. I'll just wait. All right.
Wow.
I'll wait till they're really deep in the run, and then I'll just completely throw their runs, because that's the most fun.
That's pretty mean.
I mean, isn't meanness in the eye of the beholder as well? I mean, talking about all this ugliness and it's a very negative chat right now. I'm feeling a little toxic. I mean, the safe space is long gone, Renoa. So
but I was actually thinking, when it comes to the runners, that there's no toxicity or so, and now it's like completely down the drain.
Yeah, I may have to do a quick OBS edit on those tournament rules.
Sharkman in a tank top.
Excuse me, who's talking about me in a tank top? What is this slander? I've never been on stream in a tank top.
But maybe soon. Also, now we're finally at Watchers.
Yeah, now we can go back to Miko. Alright. This is the real deal. Maybe.
Also, someone has an eye on Baryon. In the meantime.
Someone has an eye. Oh. Are you talking about... Wait, I'm lost.
I mean, Baryon is in, that's Smoldering Lake.
Oh, because of the tank top. Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice. Wow, Doofus, did you really just make a Shark Tank joke? I actually don't think anyone's ever made that joke until today. That's like the most lowest hanging fruit in my channel, and it's never been said. Wow. I'm actually disappointed in myself. I may have to leave.
No, you're gonna stay here. You can't leave me alone.
I mean, I can, but I won't.
I mean, then just Doofus comes back in. That's fine too.
Are you saying you'd rather cast with Doofus or Noah?
I didn't
That is
say
toxic. That is toxic, dude.
No, I'm just saying that everyone is kind of replaceable.
Oh, even better. Wow.
Well, you said, and I'm gonna quote you from earlier. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. So I was just saying, okay, then Doofus can come back in.
No, you said enough. It's fine.
No,
it's fine. You said what you said, and I have an elephant memory. So next tournament, just look out in Discord, all right? That's all I gotta say.
Listen, I'm just giving you a response in what you said. That's it.
Can we get a perma ban on Renoa in chat? Thanks, Moz. I'm just kidding.
No.
All right, so far this is looking pretty good for Miko. But last
To
time
me,
I
it
said
kinda
that in
looks
phase 2,
concerned. But you know that definitely better than me. If something is concerning or not.
yeah. This fight
But
is
maybe it's
never
just,
safe.
like- But it's maybe also just because everything that is not my main game looks very, very concerning.
I'm not gonna lie, there were plenty of scary moments and miracles, and I think the worst is ahead of us, to be honest. It's so weird not seeing Great Combustion used in phase 2. But it makes complete sense. Like, I would use Fire Orb over Great Combustion any day. Ooh, I don't like that punish. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the
That is-
heck?
Holy cow!
That was dev intended, clearly.
Oh! Yeah, Miko. I mean, if anyone knows bosses very, very well, then it's Miko. Like, all those crazy things that he did in that game is just insane.
Yeah, if a strat is gonna be fleshed out, it's gonna be Miko Lash doing it. So I trust. I trust in the Miko.
Me too. I agree with
Oh
you on
no!
that
Don't
one.
do this. Don't, not like this, please.
Oh,
It's
my
fine.
God.
It's fine. All right, come on, do your little flippy move. Oh, you would. All right, Miko's playing this safe. So slow and steady wins the race. Oh, please don't 1 HP meme.
Maybe.
Okay, and we
20
got
HP.
a Wolnir fight as well, so we're gonna zoom out. And that should be GG from Miko. GG. Well played. Alright, so both of them are hitless past Abyss Watchers. So again,
Yay!
another sigh of
Everyone
relief.
Miko clap.
Oh, Baryon, I don't like the panic rolls. GG. Well played.
GG.
So yeah, we are what? We're almost at the hour mark ish. So not too bad.
How
And like I
long
said,
takes one of those runs? Like, I know that you have like how do you say this? It can be between 1.5 and like 3 hours. What do you think is?
so I think
Miko's
the
time gonna
average
be?
pyromancy run for like just normal, not like Giga Chads, like Ritual and Nunsei, is probably around 2.5 hours plus or minus 15 minutes. I think Miko, his time estimate is probably, I would say, around 2.5 hours because his Cinder fight and his Princes are very long fights. And then Baryon, I want to say his is around 245 maybe, but hopefully they can be both at around 230 because that was my rule.
Mark.
Yeah. But like I said, we started on time, so we should be okay. I mean,
Even with all the stalling from Miko going to
yeah, well, actually, it
bathroom,
might end
taking
up,
the
yeah, it might actually end up working out well because, like I said, I think Miko's a little bit faster. So we might actually see like very, very similar archives and you like that, the little strafe? I personally don't bother with that one. I do in the beginning, but once I'm deep in the run like this, I get so scared of those knights. 245. Yeah, I mean 245 is slow. Like for a tournament, it's very slow. But I actually do think 230 is like the average from what I've seen. Like I think Dino Singyle had like about 245. I don't know what Hob did, but I'm sure it's not that far behind. But I would say a solid speedy pyro route is about 1 hour and 45 minutes. Like Soy Kainan has the fastest one that I've seen, and that was like 1 hour and like 35 minutes or something like that.
That's pretty fast. That sounds very, very fast.
Yeah. Yeah, Sax. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to like call out anyone because I'm at like the 3 hour mark for this run.
I think it's very, very cool that Baryon stepped in last minute.
Yeah, like I said, the fact that we're actually having this tournament and we don't have any blank screens on either side is a blessing. So I'm just happy that we were able to pull it off despite the roster changes last minute.
I think it's amazing that you do those whole Wizard Wars in general. Oh no, Baryon got hit on Dancer.
Oh, is the magic? I missed it.
Damn, I'm so sorry for Baryon. He did so good.
So that was just one hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I can say it now, but I was gonna say that if any run today is a 0-hit run, that I would have put my money on Pyro only. And it's the hopes, the dreams are still alive. Because Miko could get this run, which would be a world's first, by the way. So that would be actually insane if he got this
Miko
run
said
today.
he can't even pass Greatwood. Or like he sucks at Greatwood. That's what he. I mean, he didn't say suck, but he said he's not. He
Not
has
confident
issues
with
with
it.
him.
Yeah.
And honestly, I kind of disagree because Miko, he knows those fights.
Yeah, actually, that would be what Doofus said. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Out of all the runners today, I think that Snake's probably the most consistent for his run. Not putting any pressure on you, Snake. Not putting any pressure on you, but if you get hit, I'm gonna immediately kick you from the Discord, block you on all socials, and I don't know you. No, but But yeah, no, I really do think that there's still a shot. Like I said, we have 3 runs. Oh, I didn't transition this. I had the hit counted, I just didn't switch scenes.
I have absolute faith in Snake, honestly. He's a very
Yeah.
good runner, and I have seen him in the Irithyll opening that was from the Challenge Souls, the German community, where there was a, how do you say this, was a tourney, and it was a very cool tourney. There was actually, I think that was Karas who did a 0 at the opening, and Snake was also doing very, very good. So I really have high hopes in Snake. Deerfish Germans.
I mean, Mario is a German, and Mario won the last Wizard Wars, so it only makes sense for the Germans to take Wizard Wars 3, but who knows? Dolos is a sleeper. Don't sleep on Dolos. He might not have actually slept, and he might have like been grinding all night and is ready to just show us up, so I'm ready. I'm ready, Dolos. Bring your run.
Farallon did also participate.
Flo?
But I don't. Yeah. But
In
I
the
don't
last event?
remember. Yeah.
Yeah, with the Pyro run?
Was that also Pyro?
Yes.
Right, he did Pyro. Yeah.
I actually asked
There-
Flo to do the Pyro run before I asked Barian, just because I knew him from last time, and he unfortunately declined because he was worried about the time.
Yeah, I mean, Flo also doesn't really like Dark Souls 3, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I actually really like Dark Souls 3, but I don't know, no hitting Dark Souls 3 is a little brutal. And Saucer, thank you for the gift sub to Vinay.
Vinay,
20
also
gift
sorry
subs
for
in the channel, Giga Chad.
Pog. Also sorry for the background noise, my son just came in.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, I guarantee you're gonna hear my dogs freak out at some point.
Yeah, he was telling something about a game he thinks is cool, so. Also, speaking of keyboard and mouse, he's, for example, a person who plays Dark Souls 3 with keyboard and mouse.
Who does?
My son.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at keyboard and mouse. Like, dude, you should see me trying to play CS:GO.
Yeah, no, for
it's
shooters,
really embarrassing.
I mean, for shooters, I'm also keyboard and mouse. But when it comes to those type of games, I couldn't do it on keyboard and mouse. I'm an absolute controller player when it comes to Souls.
Not to have a side conversation, but my dog is dreaming right now and barking in his sleep. It's so cute. I wish I could get a good cam of it, but I can't. Sad. And Miko is on Dancer.
Yay.
I don't like rolling that from that side.
Is there a reason why you don't like it? It just makes you uncomfortable, or just?
There's a lot of things I don't like in this game. I don't know why. No, I don't know. It's just what I learned from when I did SL1 a long time ago.
Your main is DS2, right?
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
I love the fashion in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, there, I said it.
Oh my gosh, Vinay. With the $5. Thank you for the 5. Jeez. Vongola, Shady, Lang, Easy, and PI. Welcome back. All resubs other than Vongola, so that was a nice snipe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I definitely did not edit the alert box for these scenes, so I apologize. Although it's not in a terrible location, so.
No, I think it's fine.
Everything is fine. It's not like I panicked right before hitting go live because I couldn't figure out how to plug in my mic and or any audio and potentially had a muted Wizard Wars incoming. No, it's fine, guys. It's, you know, no
Everything's under
problem at all.
control.
It's
Everything
it's
is
all
under
good.
control.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's fine, chat.
And I'm not gonna lie, this positioning for Dancer is really not ideal. Being in the corner
It's
like
pretty
this.
concerning.
It is very concerning.
But Mika has everything under control. He has
Wow.
everything under control.
Oh, the frames. Whew.
I mean, I'm kind of Monka shaking as well, but
Oh my gosh, why would you no roll that?
because he's an Omega Giga Chad.
Wow, GG. That was really impressive because honestly, I've been in that position and choked so many times. It's really, really
Yeah.
scary when your camera's like that.
Miko is amazing when it comes to that. I don't know. It's Miko we're talking about.
Yeah, of course.
It's insane. It's really insane. This kind of makes me want to do a playthrough with Pyro. I'm not gonna lie. And
That's
I'm
like
not
my
a huge.
Yeah, I get the
huge-
same when I watch these things. Like, I really, 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 really want to try Miracles, but I need to finish my Pyro run. So I hate mixing runs, you know, because then I lose the muscle memory of like the route. Also, this is concerning AF. Good call from Miko. So yeah, if you run around that corner, so there's a doorway, right? And unfortunately, the engineers who built that door did not think about hitless runners in mind, because when you go around that corner, there's two very large door frames, I guess you can say, / walls, and it's really, really easy to get caught. And if you don't run right through the door, then usually that guy will aggro, and it's really scary and very dangerous. So that was definitely the right call. And the bonfire's right there, so you really don't lose that much time. It's just one bone you lose, but yeah, Nunsei.
That was so scary.
Okay, and you see Miko, so that's actually something I learned from Rituals. So you see how Miko grabbed that Estus shard and boned out. So
Yeah.
those pus men, I think are what they're called. They're very, or so like in general, Dark Souls 3, more than the other games, in my opinion, have very, very specific like temporal importance, where if you don't choose the path, you know, at the correct time, you can get really, really screwed over. So, you know, these patrols that the enemies do are very, very specific. And so for that specific pickup, if you do get that Estus shard, it puts the plusmen in really, really bad positions once you go through the garden. So it's best to either, like what Ritual does, he uses Tears of Denial. So it saves time down the elevator and there's plenty of time to pick it up, or you just bone out after grabbing that shard, or you just don't pick up the shard. But yeah, it's just something to keep in mind.
How does Sage want to do those huge crystal thingies?
Are you serious? Wait, is Sage dead? Okay, I thought Sage was alive. I thought that was a 1 HP meme. I was really, really concerned because I saw Varian going through the the menu, and I thought he was looking for his bow, and I'm like, it's right there, quick. You know, but it's fine. It was calculated. World timers? Yeah.
Also, that damage was insane. Like,
Oh yeah, I love the
Insane.
Sage. Well, I hate the Sage fight, but compared to the other schools, the Sage fight in Pyro is easy peasy. Oh boy. That was a nice meme by Miko. I don't know if you saw that. But the
Oh my
lock on
God.
just like disappeared. Might have been gripping the sticks too tight. It happens.
or maybe this game is just unplayable.
I mean, that's a great alternative hypothesis, so I'd fully support that. Is Miko doing a no skull? Okay, I was gonna say, if he does no skull, that's like just typical Giga Chad.
Mm. Now I'm
Wow.
disappointed.
Yeah, honestly,
He used
imagine using a
skulls.
peach skull in the castle. Like, I
Mm.
lost a lot of respect for Miko today.
Maybe we should cancel Mika at that point.
I don't even think Miko is cancelable. Like, he's uncancelable.
True.
Although I said that about a lot of people, including myself, and look at me getting canceled in front of all these people. I mean, it's frankly embarrassing.
Yeah, that's
But-
because you didn't eat your soup fast enough.
Hey, the soup was delicious, all right? Like,
I'm not judging about
don't
the
come
soup. I
at
didn't
don't
say
come at me
anything
with my
about the
soup, all right?
I'm just saying about how slowly, unspeedy you ate your soup.
Are you saying that I'm slow in all aspects of life, or Noah? Is that the logical conclusion you're drawing right now? Because you're wrong. I'm fast, like when I brush my teeth. All right.
Well, that's okay.
I mean,
you know what,
shit.
that's,
No,
you need to
no,
view
I'm
that
not,
as you
guys.
have to
I brush my
your
teeth twice a day. All right. I actually remembered this morning, despite all the shit
You
show.
remember that you do know that I my original job that I learned was being a dental assistant.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually like the dental assistants. They're usually very nice to me.
Yeah, you wouldn't like me.
Except for when they tell me that what I'm doing is wrong when I have peer-reviewed articles to shove in their face that they're wrong. But
Also,
that's
you
just
shouldn't speed run you know, brushing your teeth. That's not good.
for Noah.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Varian, I don't like you. Oh my gosh, I don't like when people stop. Just gotta just keep going. Just keep swimming.
Just keep on
Oh my
swimming,
gosh.
keep on swimming. Oy.
Also, I love
have
that.
no
I love that our Discord profile pictures are both purple. Although yours is a little bit more like. Actually, your background. No, it doesn't look like my wall, but kind of. It's nice. It's a compliment, all right. I'm just saying how we're Giga Chads repping the purple. So.
Dewfish.
2:30.
No, Sax, that's
wow.
not good. Have no teeth. That's not good.
Who has no teeth? Sax.
Sax has no teeth anymore.
I mean,
But you do know
nowadays
you
you just
also
get
have-
veneers like the rest in peace Keck W guy.
But how can you get veneers when you have no teeth? Like you do need teeth after all.
Oh
40
wait.
years.
Oh, the ones where you, like they turn into shark teeth and then they put them over.
Yeah, but you still need teeth for them.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. All right. sorry to all the teethless viewers. I'm really sorry. But if you act now with promo code Shark Souls, get 20% off your first dental visit with Renoa. Hashtag keep 'em white. Wait, we can't say that. We'll get canceled. Fuck. All right. I'm done,
keep them
guys.
shiny.
Keep them shiny. There you go.
Keep them shiny. There we go.
See, I can't wait. I told you I was gonna get canceled at some point in the stream. All right, there you go. I'm officially canceled, and it feels really bad.
I'm sorry. 20%.
No, Saucer, no. This is not what we need in this channel. It's a safe space. Damn it. Oh my gosh.
No, we
I'm
thought we're
done.
going with the motto. Keep them shiny.
It's too late. I've already gotten five people who cashed in on the promo code. All right. And
Now it's
remember
already
my royalties. All right. I expect it in my PayPal Monday morning.
I mean, 20% is 20%. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, honestly. I
Also,
feel like
there
I've
is
missed a
this.
boss fight. Did I miss a boss fight?
Miko.
Miko's just going to
Sage,
Sage, right?
And he marked out.
Like went into Sage and then marked out.
Yeah. Is that a general thing that you mark out?
I
at
don't
Sage, or
think
is-
so. I'm assuming something went wrong.
That RTSR. No, wait. He doesn't have RTSR yet, right?
No, he does. You can see the red glowing around the body.
Right, he grabbed it before, but Mark, no, but listen, Dollars. I'm sorry. I say still echoes no matter which game it is. I say usually blood level, and I use marking out. I'm sorry. I apologize. Also, is there a reason why, like for example, Barian also used bombs? And not like the hero power. The flame thingy.
Bombs. I'm
Yeah,
trying to think.
Just the pyro
The
stuff.
pyro glove, like the combustion spell.
Yeah. Or is that just specifically for Sage and he has more than enough blue juice?
Yeah, so if you're talking about Barian's fight, then yeah, that one's like scripted. So you can see Miko doing a very similar thing. So once you get to a
Oi.
certain threshold of Sage, she'll teleport, but not go to phase 2. So right here, this is the last chance for Miko to get big damage before phase 2 starts. And the parrying is really nice because you can get off way more punishes. And then again with the corner strat, just like we saw Nunce earlier do. And these Giga Chads know exactly where Sage is going to spawn. Oh my gosh. Still scares me every time. So GG to Mikolash.
GG.
Yeah, sorry I
this
didn't
is
zoom
pretty
in on that.
scary.
I was like so locked in on Miko's screen, I forgot to do the zoom. But it's fine.
That was kind of scary, at least to me.
Not even close. And I'm actually concerned if Miko realizes that they didn't rest to the bonfire, because this drop will kill you.
Oh,
Okay, so... Oh, I see. So Miko's just not going to do the drop and keep RTSR. And I'm assuming the reason for that is so that Miko has enough damage to kill the dog. However, Miko only has great combustion. Therefore,
This is kind of concerning.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, and Barion's zooming now and going to Deacon, so. Also works on consumables. Okay, so the RTSR
Oh, really?
is for the
That's
consumables.
interesting.
The consumables.
Why is he marking out?
I don't know. I feel like Miko. I don't know if it's like I don't even know. I can't even say that. I feel like Miko's making a lot of mistakes. I don't even know what the original intent is. You know what I mean? This run is very foreign to me still, although I understand like the basics of it. Oh boy, why? Oh, okay. So something must have went wrong in term. Oh, actually, you know what? I have no idea. He's probably getting the ashes. Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. So basically, okay, I know what Miko's doing. So for this part, normally in the level. Also, I'm a terrible cameraman, by the way. I'll talk about it after. Let's watch Deacons. Hold that thought. All right, so this is the new meta, by the way. I fully embrace this strat. It's awesome. Shout out to Markish for, at least to my knowledge, is the original person who came up with this. But yeah, you pretty much are in good shape as long as you throw that skull high enough. And because you have so much damage in Pyromancy, it's GG easy. It's really only scary for the first skull throw because of the fact that those deacons are firing fireballs at you, and you have to dodge one occasionally. But after that, it's pretty scripted. So as long as your Ashen is being drank at the correct time, and you have enough skulls, and your inventory or your hotbar is like clean, then you're good. But yeah, basically, what I was gonna say for Miko is Miko's gonna be grabbing these ashes. We can zoom in actually. So Miko's gonna be grabbing these ashes, which give you access to the undead charm. Let me. Two fish set this dual charm. So yeah, the ashes allow you to buy these dual charms, which you need for Cinder because you're doing so little damage to Cinder that just SL1, no upgrades, infusions, and all those kind of very low damage runs, you really, really need to be careful because you can end up having like a 15-20 minute Cinder if you get unlucky with the phase transitions and if Cinder heals multiple times. Wow, it's so fast. I don't understand how Miko can do this part so quickly. I spent so much time here. Didn't even get them? Really? Okay.
Intended to not get them?
Oh, you know what? I think Miko might come back later to get them. But I'm not 100% sure. I honestly thought he definitely does because like I said, I routed this around Miko, but thanks for your time though. Wow. But he gets Chapel Bonfire. You know what, guys? I don't know what's going on anymore, right? I'm doing my best here. Everything is just unscripted apparently. Hyping us up for something.
Good thing is, I have no
doesn't even
idea
do.
anyway, so that's my luck, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just getting bullied by chat. But that's a good phase. We're at the post-cancellation phase. So, like, you know, for about 20 minutes I was canceled, and then now they're getting Stockholm syndrome and they realize that they can't live without me. So now they're bullying me. So that way I feel like I can trust them again because we have this very toxic relationship. And then
Isn't it like in general like that the streamer community like that they
exactly,
have
it's a good
toxic
sign, right? The more
relationships?
toxic your chat is, the more they love you. It's like, you know,
Exactly.
Helga
The more you
Pataki
get
from
bullied
Hey Arnold.
by the mods and stuff like that, the better the better.
Yeah, it's actually extremely beneficial to your mental health. Yeah, several studies have shown that the more microaggressions your chat displays, the longer your stream life is and your satisfaction with your stream life. So yeah.
Also, do you see Playmax said gotta cancel Deadeye again for saying you can't consume multiple souls at once in DS2?
I don't know what they're talking about, because you can clearly consume multiple souls, and honestly, I have no recollection of that quote, and if you can't clip it, you can't ship it, am I right? And I definitely am not deleting the VOD as we speak. So yeah.
But I do remember when you said that.
No, you don't, Renault.
I do. Are you saying I have Alzheimer's or so? That I have dementia?
No, I'm just saying that people make mistakes, and it's okay. It's okay to make mistakes. We're here for you. Chat is here for you.
Already lawyer for Saucer. I can't help you, Deadeye.
It's okay.
That's
I'll represent myself. So yeah,
but
we're
I
in,
also, by the way, thought you can't pop multiple souls in DS2, to be completely honest. So you got my back there.
I mean, I really don't think you can pop multiple souls, but I don't remember. Like I don't even know. I don't even know what DS2 is anymore. DS2 seems like an X that just is so far in the past that I don't even know if I can come back to DS2. Although I'm clearly lying, but just go with it. Yeah, I can get my wife to represent me, although I feel like that's a conflict of interest.
Mm. You can ask your dog. Maybe your dog can represent you.
Yeah,
Just
I might as well not have a
barking
lawyer
and
at
it
that
will-
point. It's probably the worst legal counsel in the house.
I would be so scared here if I would be Miko because of the enemies from behind.
Yeah, this part is really scary. I used to do this strat because of Miko, and then I wasn't good enough, and I give up. And now do a probably more dangerous one, but somehow is more consistent for me. Yeah, they will be loud for me, Saucer. You're right on that.
Yeah, this looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, this part right here is really scary. It's like I've lost a run too many times to this. So these two enemies right here that are patrolling, so Miko's waiting for them to be in the perfect position, and then Miko only needs to throw one skull. So normally the strat involves two skulls, but because of I don't even know what restrictions, because like I said, it's not like the souls is a problem, but I guess to save time. And then, you know, the standard stuff of killing the giant and all that. So this is still really, really close. I mean, only one hit and we're almost an hour and a half. So this is, I mean, I'm trying to remember when the first hit happened for Nunce, right?
Also, hey, Physicton.
That was
I don't
around
know
this
what
split,
Rio's
actually. That was
talk-
Deacon split. So yeah, so this is
You know
mods
exactly
are very
what
nice.
I'm talking about. No, my mods aren't always super nice and caring. Sometimes they bully me too.
My mods only bully me. They don't even moderate.
He is one of those moderators that bully me and is mean.
Saucer makes announcements with canceling statements. All right, what am I supposed to do with that?
I guess just take it.
Just take it. Wow, great advice for Noah. Thanks. I'm gonna put that in quotes and throw that on my wall.
I mean, I am lucky that I don't have such things in my chat, like don't test me and stuff like that. So I am happy about that. So yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't count Sosa as a mod.
Wow.
Okay, that's pretty harsh. That's pretty toxic.
That is
Mika.
really toxic. I'm
that's-
sorry.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you get timed out for that, your message gets deleted, or that you get like a 1 second ban or so. I mean, just pointing out the options, what you do with that also is something else, you know? So, yeah.
Don't worry, my mods are on payroll. I pay them.
Oh, that's
in
good.
I pay them in gum, but it takes a while for me to ship out that gum, so they're like at least 10 pay subs behind.
I mean, at least they get gum, so I mean, that's fair. I let my mods sometimes out of the basement, and when I let them out of the basement, as you can see, Physington acts out. I don't know why. Maybe that's just because fresh air isn't so, you know, I think it does more harm than anything else. So maybe I should just keep them in the basement. I think that's the best option to do.
For legal reasons, I can't comment on your statement, but we're in Aerithal.
Yeah, that's also something. And we see that Miko is doing a T tour, or is that T tour intended?
Yes. So, and also not resting at that bonfire is intended, because there's a thrall that will come up and ruin your day if you rest,
Okay.
because it gets reset. So Miko is getting unlimited skulls now, like early patches. Uh-oh. Yeah, Miko stood in the wrong spot. It's okay, it's just time loss, but that's actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad laughing, and I'm not even laughing. You can hear my voice. I'm not laughing, but internally I'm cackling like a little witch.
Sassy
I don't
girl.
know. I wanted to say that, and I thought I was gonna get canceled. All right, this is what happens. I can't be funny anymore because now I'm worried I'm getting canceled. All right. See, this is what happens when you stream on Twitch. It's just like I can't even.
Yeah, I mean, we are in Irithyll and it has a dungeon.
And here we go, by the
Also-
way. The second attunement slot. Clap. The deep
Also-
ring is what Miko needs.
Yeah, and we're also, by the way, at Pontiff.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I would let you know.
I
That would be so
appreciate it. I
nice.
mean, I knew we were at Pontiff. It's for anticipation. Like, you know, when you're watching a stream and you're like, oh god, will the streamer just please do something like fix the splits. It's like that, but even worse.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
GG.
Yeah. So about my pyro strats, I may need to rework them. Although I think Pontus okay for me.
He could have gotten a second slot in Undead Settlement if you want.
Yeah.
So the max is really just 2/2, and you can't get like a third one with.
You could get 3, yeah, because if you do both rings, right? I don't see why Doofus it wouldn't work. But yeah, they choose to not get a second slot in the beginning for I have no idea why, other than time.
And now this is the best boss that is coming up. I personally like tree balls.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
several
whoa, whoa,
reasons.
Renoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Easy on the B word there, right? We'll just say tree, tree spheres, all right? Is that better?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. I mean, it's okay. We can go with tree testicles. There we go.
I mean, that is a medical term, so that's fine.
And you think, please streamer do something. Yes, I know that feeling every time Renoa pulls out the bow. I don't even know what you mean. Listen, the bow is amazing. Okay, I like bows.
I like bows too. I like the big ones. I mean, what?
I don't care the size when it comes to the bows as long as it's not a crossbow.
I mean, I personally, all I care about is just making sure you have enough ammunition. Am I right? It's not about the size of the bow. It's about the amount of ammunition, right? It's not the length of the drawstring. It's the... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but just go with it, alright?
Just, yeah. So again, I personally like this boss. So...
I'm sorry, what was it that you said earlier about Miko having problems with this boss, by the way?
He said that earlier! He said that himself. But of course, yay! GG!
So, sorry, I love how you shout out my YouTube like I'm an actual YouTuber. Although, I am considering putting the BRB on there. Although, I probably shouldn't. To save secondhand embarrassment, but that's okay.
And now we're going to Aldrich. I heard you don't really like Aldrich?
Hold on. This looks familiar.
Does he go now to get that thingy there?
Yeah. But isn't this in Dark Souls 1? I swear I've seen this part before. Am I crazy? Is this not in Dark Souls 1?
No.
No? Okay. I was nervous for a second. I thought that it was like a recycled map or something, but
No, you know, I mean, I read that just recently somewhere that Dark Souls 1 copied this map to Dark Souls 1.
oh, okay, I get it. So
Yeah.
Dark Souls Remastered copied
Yeah.
this
They
map?
took that map
Oh
to
my
Dark
gosh.
Souls. Yeah.
Okay, I was really worried for a second that this game had no inspiration, but we're good, guys. We're good.
Yeah. It's because of the remaster, so
I mean,
Game
we all know how
designers
much
not being-
gamers love remasters, right?
exactly. Everything needs to be remastered and remaked and yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, why would anyone
As
ever
long-
remaster a PS3 game and not update the controls? Am I right, guys?
You mean like what's that game again? Shadow of the Colossus?
I actually have not played that one. Sad.
I tried to play it, and that horse made me more aggro than the boy falling over his tiptoes. So, yeah. Also, why is he going for this asylum demon?
All right. I've been holding this in for almost how long have you been up? For 5 hours, guys. I've been holding it in. Are you ready? The reason Mikolash gets Flynn's ring and kills this boss is to get Boulder Heave. There we go. And that's also why they do the tree thing. It's all calculated. It's actually pretty hype. But there you go. See, I didn't spoil. I saved 5 hours. I've been on the tip of my tongue wanting to say this for so long. And I finally...
Oh my god.
Oh
Did
my
you
gosh.
see that? Miko's face was all like, oh my god.
Honestly, I feel like I've at least seen like 3 farmable clips from Miko so far in the stream. And we're about to miss Aldrich. Aldrich is about to be dead. Although I actually think
like
this is going to be a bone
Aldrich.
out situation. There's not enough damage. Yeah, it needs to bone out. Bone out! Don't do this to me! Oh, you're a psycho. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Baryon, Giga Chad confirmed. That is ballsy. That is super ballsy.
I thought we're not allowed to say the B word.
I mean, that was a spherical and Sigma. There you go.
Torrent or the horse from Shadow of the Colossus. Honestly, both are bad. Both horses are bad.
Yeah, I don't like Torrent.
Also, fuck you, Barry. Oh.
Wow.
So
All right.
I don't know exactly what that means. What you said about those rings.
Oh, okay. So let me go back to that. So there's 3 steps, right? So tree boss is so that you can transpose the souls. And then that demon, the asylum demon looking one, I don't know what's called. That is the soul you need to transpose to get Rock Heave or Boulder Heave. And the Flynn's ring increases physical damage, and since this is pyromancy, most spells it does not have any, benefit. However, because Boulder Heave has physical damage, it helps. And Boulder Heave is used for a lot of the late game bosses, including no spoilers. I almost spoiled, but that's all I'm gonna say. Stray Demon, there you go. Also another recycled asset from Dark Souls 1. Just saying, guys. Just saying, it's the facts, alright? A triple hitbox at close range, that's pretty crazy. What are you adding me for, Saucer? You forgot to put... What did I forget?
What's wrong? Souls. It says Dolos.
Wow.
Seriously says the one.
Can I ban a mod?
That's pretty toxic. Says the one who won Pyro only in the last Wizard Wars. Wow. Wow.
Who, Omegalol? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. Like all my predictions have gone poorly so far, but yeah, I don't even know what to say. Did you have a favorite for Miracles, by the way? Do you have any predictions, or do you have any predictions for Pyro? I mean, you're a Snake Fighter stan, I'm assuming.
Yeah, my hot take is gonna be Snake for sorcery. And for Miracles, I actually was putting my points into ritual.
Yeah, luckily I
And
can't bet. Actually, I could bet on my second account. How many points do I have? I have 86,000 points, dude. I should sell my second account. That's valuable. That's a lot of stonks right there. But yeah, maybe
for here, I was actually voting on.
I had
don't
Barian.
remember.
Only because of the
Yeah,
limitations.
me too. I was putting on Barian as well.
And Baron could still win. There's a lot
though-
of there's a lot of unsplit splits ahead of Miko.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Miko is amazing. Don't get me wrong.
But
I was thinking it would be like amazing. How do you say this? To go against. How do you say this in English? To go. Oh my god, I can't even.
Rat Jam.
You know, to go against the usual thing I would do there.
Oh, I see. So you bet against the person you want to win, so that way, if you lose, you still win.
Yeah.
I mean, I do that tactic all the time. Although, for channel point stonks, I usually will vote the smaller, whatever's smaller, so I get the biggest
Oh my
return.
Also, do you see that deacons? Also,
Yes.
what sort of I'm curious. What sort of spell is that, or what sort of pyromancy is that?
From the deacons is Fireball. Just the basic
No,
Fireball.
that Miko is using that boulder.
Oh, Boulder Heave. Yeah, that's the one I was telling you about. So this is the spell that you have to get from trading a soul.
Oh, and that's the Asylum Demon.
Correct.
Nice. Okay, now I.
Or Stray Demon. Something like that. We're gonna get yelled at, Renoa. We can't say the wrong thing. I mean, we're the casters. We're the... Oh my gosh. We're the rock to this show, alright? We're the glue to these toothpicks. We're the... I don't know.
Just yeah, the heart.
Yeah, we're the drum to the band. I feel like I could go all day, but I'll stop. I'll stop, guys. Don't worry.
Renoa has the excuse of being a people player. Thank you, Nonce. Thank you.
Wait, don't I have an excuse for being a DS2 player? The most ridiculed game in all of Souls history?
Says the one who does Dark Souls 3 Pyro as well.
Who said that? Who said that?
Infection. I love that.
Hide
one. I
them.
really love
Hide
that
them
one.
or I'm gonna ban them. Hide this person. Who said that? Yeah, I mean, honestly, imagine having a non-boring Deacons fight.
Barry, you said it earlier. That's true. But also,
The boulders
you
to
do
the
know, guys,
heave, I actually
you do
like
know,
that.
guys. You also have to clip it and chip it, otherwise, Deadeye will deny it.
Yeah, I'm a notorious gaslighter, so you gotta hold me
Can
to
you
higher
even say
standards.
that here? Can you say that here on stream, gaslighting? I thought that's pretty.
Is that cancelable as well?
Yeah, that's cancelable. As
But what
well.
if I gaslight the accusation of gaslighting? Is that a thing? It's like the triple negative, you know?
Good question.
We really need to get Distraction Crab in here because he
Mhm.
has better insight on these philosophical gymnastics. Oh, here you go. Here's the show. Rock heave or boulder heave. Let's go. Triple hitbox. And look at
My
that.
screen
Just
froze for a
sending
moment.
the Pope flying. Or the Archdeacon.
That
whatever.
looks like kind of fun.
It is actually pretty cool.
He bullies them. That looks like fun.
Wow, nice. That was clean.
GG.
All right, well that also is like a one of the harder bosses in the run. So well done to Miko. I'm actually trying to remember what's next on Miko splits. I can't even see. Is it Pontiff?
Wolnir?
Oh, Wolnir. Okay. Speaking of hydrate, I need to grab another water bottle soon. I've almost drank 1 liter. How much is this? Yeah, I've drank 1
You
liter.
need to drink more.
I need more. More.
Drinking is important. People, chat, let me tell you, hydrating is super important. Even though it means you have to go to the toilet and pee 1,000 times a day.
Renoa!
It's good for
I
you.
didn't even know I had to pee until you said something. Now I gotta pee more than I've ever had to piss in my life. Thanks.
Get a bottle.
Actually, oh my gosh, that's 5 head. Like, although this is a pretty small hole, but you know, that's never been a problem. I mean, what? I mean,
It's like a bottle. I mean, you know, bottles are pretty handy. Yeah.
So, it's pretty nice weather today.
Yeah,
The sun
rained
is
before.
shining. Really?
I
It
mean,
rained.
yeah, it did rain before a little bit, and so which was why I had to mute myself before quickly, so I can pull up, you know, that thing that you have to
The
that
umbrella?
the sun doesn't shine. It's sort of like an umbrella, but it's like montaged, you know, at the ceiling of my
Oh, like,
balcony.
yeah. Oh my gosh, what are they called? An awning, right? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, English isn't my native language, so I'm excused
Oh, it's
here
not
as
mine
well.
either. Although, legally it is.
I was about to say. I mean, okay, maybe. Yeah, no. I'm not
Hey, I
gonna.
got a
I'm
C
gonna leave
plus
that
in
detail.
high school English, alright? And somehow someone accepted my graduate school application, so that person needs to be fired on the spot, but it's too late. They already gave me my degree. They can't take that away. At least, I hope not.
GG Miko.
GG Miko. GG. Yeah, any sponsors? We need like Duolingo up in here. That would actually be a fantastic sponsorship. But we are sadly only sponsored by Dr. Scholl's so far. Hashtag insert it. I mean, wait, fuck. No. Don't cancel me again, guys. I mean, 20% off code Shark Souls for your free gel insert. That's what I meant to say, all right? We're not doing any hashtags because every hashtag we've had so far has been TOS, so.
Hashtag keep them shiny.
Keep them shiny.
Isn't my native language, but legally it is. Sounds like a Canadian.
I'm not Canadian, all right? Don't throw me over the border.
Why? What's wrong with being Canadians?
There's nothing wrong with Canadians. It's just that as an American, it's like how do I say this without getting canceled? Like, imagine building an empire and then throwing away that empire for communism. That's kind of like the analogous situation here. I don't know, all right? Let's talk about the weather again, seriously.
Yeah, now it's dry everything again, and I don't know. The weather is kind of weird, but I mean it's Switzerland, okay? So
Yeah, also we have a toilet break by Barian.
wow, is he allowed to have a toilet break?
What, you think I'm
We
gonna
need-
withhold runners from their basic bodily function?
They can have a bottle or something like that. I mean, or a bucket. Problem
mean,
solved.
one
you
one
can even
slip of the
go if you want to
webcam
be
and
if you want to be
you're done.
hardcore. If you're hardcore, you're gonna have like you're gonna wear diapers. Okay, if you're super hardcore, you're having diapers on.
I encourage all our runners to I don't know.
Well, that's not true. I would just advise them to wear diapers, you know?
I don't know, man. I personally couldn't live with myself. Unless it was like, something I couldn't control, but... I don't think I could sit in this chair right now with a diaper on, talking to you, and not feel ashamed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the viewers who have diapers on, because I guarantee there's at least one, and I'm so sorry. Forgive
Yeah,
me.
you should be sorry. Seriously. Like, you can't shame them for that.
Saucer.
Yeah, it's 2022. But I don't know. Poop chair? No, then I would definitely more. I mean, poop chair
Hey,
exists since forever.
I got a good topic. Do Europeans use bidets?
What? What is that?
Do you not know what a bidet is?
No.
It's like
Maybe I would know if it would be in German, but I don't know what that means in English.
Oh, it's like it's like an attachment you put on your toilet, and it shoots water at your bum.
I don't know. I never. I have seen them, but I have
it's good
never...
hygiene. I don't have one, but my wife wants to install one, and yeah, actually may be interested. Any bidet users out there? Because I am very curious on their input. Also, I have no idea what Barian's gonna do, because this is not how I do this fight. Not even remotely close.
Maybe Barian knows what he's doing.
Excuse me?
I think it's like in France it's more of a thing. I'm not sure. I'm not French. But that's a place where I have seen it, like the country I have seen it definitely have them.
Speaking of the German himself, Mario, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Mario, welcome in. Hope everything was fine.
And if you don't know Mario, go check him out. Insane Dark Souls 1 runner. And also going to be our sorcery only commentator in about an hour, maybe. So
Mario's the guy who says, if you're not German or so, go fuck yourself.
wow. Well, we just played that BRB, but that was actually verbatim. That was impressive. I can't clap because my dog's scared of clapping, but I'm clapping in my head for you.
People clap. To Barian.
Here, I'll clap for you in chat.
Can we talk about that?
Wait, what? Can we talk about that? Guys. I can't read chat anymore. Because I read it and my brain short circuits, and then I almost say it out loud. And chat's a little toxic right now.
You know, a good friend of mine said once to me that the chat is actually representing the streamer. Like, how the chat is how actually the streamer is.
Interesting.
What you do with that is up to you. I'm just saying.
Okay, I got a variable to throw into that. What if you get raided by someone who's toxic? Mario. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Allergies.
I mean,
do those viewers who are tainting the waters of your fine stream really represent who you are as a streamer?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
I can't even argue with that logic, so that checks out.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna see one of the hardest sorcery... No, oh my gosh. I can't, dude, I can't. Oh no! I didn't say anything, guys. It's no caster curse. Does that count? I said sorcery. It doesn't count. And we didn't even get to the boss. Alright, so don't at me because I didn't do anything, alright? But that's another hit for Barian, unfortunately. And that was... yeah. It wasn't my fault, guys. It wasn't my fault. You can clip that. You can clip it if you want, alright? It wasn't my fault.
Well, but you said earlier that the next hit is going to be on you. That you're going to take the blame.
How can I keep track of everything I say over 5 hours, alright?
Well, that's what you have the chat for, or, you know, call commentators.
I mean, that is true. You guys keep me in check.
So, Barian has now dark pyromancy.
Correct. So Yorm is completely immune. So not like resistant where it does very little damage. Like you literally do 0 damage. So hence the boulder heave from Miko. But yeah, in the the meta pyro route, use Black Fire Orb and Black Flame, which you get from the NPC in these dungeons.
Carla?
What's that?
Carla?
Wow, I did not know the name. But yeah, from Carla, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she will sell the spells to you. Oh no! Wait, whoa, what? Was that not a hit? How? How was that not a hit? You going to eat, Dolos?
What was
Safe
the hit?
travels. Dolos, I believe. But yeah, I have no idea how that wasn't a hit. Oh my gosh, what is this meme? Hello? Oh.
No, Miko!
No, Miko! F.
Damn, that's sad. That's super sad. Well, I guess there goes...
There goes the world's first.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of hope that Miko still will go and grind this run out because he could actually do it. Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, he got a one-hit PB on this run with no... or with upgrades. It was still no leveling. And it was 2 Yorm. It was 1 hit to Yorm.
yeah, he should definitely do it. In my opinion. Like, it would be kind of cool.
And GG, Barian. So
Yep,
2 to
GG.
1, so it's really close. Unfortunately, you know, that extra prize pool is still... Wait, by the way, did I explain this? I don't know if I explained
Yes,
this. Wasn't Deadeye who said if you would bet on a hitless one, it would be Pyro? So he cursed it. Alright.
So why did Miko bone out?
Why didn't Miko bone out?
Yeah, Miko boned out right now.
Oh, why? I don't know, actually. Did Miko go into the fog wall?
No, he was going upstairs. Like, he was about to go upstairs. And one of those knights followed him and he marked out, but I didn't see what happened before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, no, I did say that if there was going to be a 0 hit run today, it would be from Pyro. And yeah, that dream is long gone. So we have one last hope for a hitless run today. And that is with it rests on the shoulders of Dolos and or Snake Fighter. Stay tuned to see if the dream stays alive. And by the way, all of these tournaments, which this is the 3rd, have had one hitless sorcery run. And last one we had 2. So it's not copium, guys. It can happen. And if someone
gestures.
Exactly. And if someone gets a 0-hit run, they get an extra 1/4 of the prize pool, which right now is like 75 or no, it's like what, 62. It's like $65. So they would have what, $130 that they would walk home with, which is a lot of money. That's a nice chunk of change. So yeah, a lot's on the line. But like I said, regardless of that extra incentive, one of these 2 runners is walking away with $65. So cursing people to keep the money. Hey, I was just about to announce the next part, and no, I can't announce it. I can't announce it, guys. I'm caster cursed no matter what I say. All right, so I'm just gonna shut up for once. If no one, okay, here's okay. There's a quick addendum. If you didn't read the fine print, if no one gets a 0-hit run, I take all the money and I never stream again, and I block everyone in this chat on all socials, and I go buy my new Lamborghini and hang out with Alpha, because Alpha also bought a Lamborghini with his prize pool money. So that's I didn't want to say it, but I'll say it. All right.
That's pretty toxic.
I mean, toxicity is in the eye of the beholder, right? And I'm toxic, so I don't see anything wrong with it.
I have no words anymore. I am just shocked. I'm just shocked.
Yeah, but no, for real, if no one gets a hitless run, then the whole prize pool gets divided by 3. Which means, I don't know the math, 260 divided by 3. That's easy, right? That's... right? That's easy? What is 90 times 3 is 270. Yeah, it's like $90, guys.
Chat, you could have calculated as well. I suck at math, okay?
So yeah.
I have that excuse.
So if you're like Nunce, you want no one to get a 0-hit. Although I know that Nunce's not like that. Block me, Bobby. Yeah, I accidentally kicked Flippy out of our Discord in the first Wizard Wars because I didn't know how to use Discord. So I completely kicked Flippy out of the Discord like mid interview, and yeah.
Flippy. Poor Flippy.
It's okay. Flippy forgives me, maybe. I hope. I just learned what deafen means in Discord not even a week ago. Or like maybe 2 weeks max. Are you proud of me, Renault?
I'm super proud of you. Absolutely proud of you. Yeah.
Thanks. See, you know the old saying, you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Well, that old dog has a bone to pick. Get it? Yeah, okay. All right. I'm done. I'm out.
Kicked me out of the Discord. And I was like, why isn't he joining us for the interview?
Actually clueless. Clueless.
I can see a shocked Flippy. Yep.
Yeah, Flippy was just like, what the hell? Are you allowed to make a save file before fighting a boss? I think we've only had one situation where we like allowed someone to use a save file, and I think that's because they already hit the 10 hit limit. So no matter how good or bad your run goes, the max number of hits that we count to is 10. Although I've never... nope, I'm not saying it, guys. I'm not saying it. Not saying it. But yeah,
You're already cursing it by thinking it.
I'm not thinking anything. I'm thinking about my bidet I'm going to install this weekend, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
All right? I'm thinking about the, like, most delicious meal I'm going to eat tonight after everything's all said and done.
Of course he wanted to say it, Nico. I mean...
Also, why am I so bad at camera controls?
I don't know. Maybe because you're alive since
3 a.m.
oh. Oh.
I mean,
I'm live
what?
since 5.5 hours. I can't even talk anymore either.
Yeah, we've
You're
been
live
live
since
for
5.5
5.5
hours. So
But I've been live for today for almost 11 hours. Yeah. Wait, no, 10 hours. Also, wait, no, never mind. No worries, Nico. Dude, if I cast a curse just by thinking about it, then everyone's gonna lose. Like the tournament's over. And enjoy your food, Mario. Don't make the mistake I made. All right.
yeah, enjoy your food. Just don't speed run the food because you have plenty of time.
Clueless. No, I think that there's plenty of time. I actually may go over. I'm a little worried, honestly.
Oh my lord.
What happened? Are you just scared of
It
Pontiff?
looks. I am just scared because it looks so Monka
It's okay.
W.
Pontiff isn't real. It's just a bunch of pixels.
Huh.
Nice. GG, Miko.
GG.
Yeah, the biggest the biggest factor I have when I play is snowballing after that first hit, especially in a tournament. So the fact that Miko was able to keep going is great. Although I will say I don't know how Miko can do 2 of these runs in one day. Although Miko is like a Giga Chad when it comes to stream time, so
Yeah.
Oh, shoot,
Miko
okay.
is just built differently.
yeah, that's a hit for Barian. That's unfortunate. I don't even know what the strat was there. I couldn't even tell you. Oh,
I just know the
man.
speedrun strat, they just run through, barely get hit, or not at all. And I know the let's throw 1,000 schools. Those are the 2 strats I know for that part.
All right. For now,
I don't know if there's something is in between, so
Can you hold chat for me while I use the toilet real quick?
yeah.
I believe in you.
Okay.
I believe. I'll be quick. I'll speed run the toilet, I promise.
Okay. Yeah, then I think so, yeah.
All right. And if I actually, yeah, no, I'll be quick. I promise.
Okay. So I guess we're alone. I think everything is pretty toxic going on now that Deadeye is not here anymore. The toxicity is gone, which I'm super happy. I assume is Miko even able to use the spells from Darla or Carla or whatever her name is? Carla, right? Not Darla, Carla. Not washing hands %. That's kind of gross. Imagine not washing your hands after going to the toilet. Yes, if he gets the int ring and the faith ring, okay. Yeah, that's so sad. Girl, what?
That was
girl
a false
cheese?
alarm.
Oh.
I thought the princess fight was starting. it's gonna be Princess Cheese. Yep,
Did you wash your hands?
I did.
That was a question, like not washing hands percent.
Dude, I don't know if you've ever been, well, yeah, I don't know if you've ever been to like a concert or anything like that where, you know, it's those like big public venue, or even the airport, right? It's disgusting how many people just,
Yep.
you know, just go on with their day, no care in the world, and
Yeah,
just
it's
not
kinda
wash their
gross.
hands. So do better, Twitch. All right.
Or Twitch, always have freaking sanitized gel with you.
Yeah,
Sanitize
although
your hands.
I would say it's your mileage may vary. Just don't pee on your hands. You know, it's one thing.
Oh my god, you fish. That's also a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, Doofus is apparently related to Bear Grylls, so yeah, he can't help it.
I mean, Doofus is Australian. He's also built different. Yeah, that's true, Flippy. That's true. Also, you use that to pee. Like, for example, if you have a sunburn, the best is to like put pee on the spot where you have a sunburn. It heals faster, apparently. I mean, I don't have sunburns,
So what you're saying
but
is
I heard that from a couple of people.
that my doctor can prescribe me a golden shower.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Also, I assume we're gonna have, yeah, cheese. So I guess
Alright, get your stinky
Nico
cheese
will
in
do...
chat, guys. And your marks of shame. Because there's only one runner in this category who's cheesing.
I assume we get a straight up 5 from Miko when it comes
Oh yeah,
to...
of course.
I'm just curious who will do the AI freeze in second phase of Princess in Sorcery.
I don't think anyone
Is that even
does.
allowed?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone does, but if you do, speak up. Sorcery Carpet Cheese
Ritual
is
Cheese
easy.
Princess 2. Sorcery Carpet Freeze is easy. Oh.
Yeah, no, I said for this school. I said for Pyro. Did I not? That's what I meant to say. You did it on Trilogy.
That's true.
I'll allow it. Just this time. Didn't I verify your Dark Souls 2, Flippy? I swear I
The
did.
AoE fucks up, fucks you. Okay.
Oh, for the freeze or whatever?
Apparently.
So there's a way to only kill the younger prince in this pyro cheese. Like, I don't understand why you would ever mess with this right now. Like, what's going on here is really monk-ass. Unless Varian's just trying to put on a show, which I'm all about.
I mean, it looks so good.
Nice. Uh-oh. I think he's still good. Nice, GG. And we're going to be seeing a Yorm pretty soon. So I will say this: we're already past the 2-hour mark, and Miko has quite a bit of the run left. So we are probably gonna have no break, which is good for the viewers. Not great for me, but that's okay.
I thought you ate your soup.
I did. I don't need to eat. I would just like to be able to stand up and stretch, or I don't know, go take a look in the mirror at the hollow self-image that I have after such a long stream.
But if you have, like, you know, Bluetooth headset, it shouldn't be an issue. Then you can still stretch yourself and stuff like that.
I do, but I
So
worry
think,
that my
problem
headset's gonna
solved.
die, so I keep it plugged in.
Oh.
So I'm wired. However, if I
No,
want
then
to
it
live
should not.
dangerously, I can unplug it. Also, why am I so bad? All right, we're at Yorm, which we missed the RTSR setup that I love. So sad. But yeah, this is I don't know, this is gonna be close. Like Miko has a lot of difficult, like the late game. So I will say this, that the late game bosses, like the spike in difficulty for this run is so high. So just because Miko's in the lead now really is no indicator, in my opinion, of how the standings are gonna be. So it's gonna be really close, is basically what I'm saying.
This looks so funny when he vomits those stones.
Yeah, I love it. And this is a Miko Lash strat, the way that Miko is chain staggering Yorm. I don't even understand it, but we can ask in the interview. Or you can watch his tutorial. I think he has a tutorial, I don't know. But it's really cool. He came up with it like during prep for Wizard Wars.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So basically, I came up with that strat by the transitive property. Right?
You're asking me? I don't know. I am not gonna take any, you know, it's just, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Oh, so you're gonna pull a Switzerland right now?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that was actually really close.
You know, that's the beauty in being Swiss.
You're not from Switzerland, are you?
And huh?
You're not from Switzerland, are you?
I am from Switzerland.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I was originally born in the States, but I am not a US citizen anymore because I gave that passport back. So I am just Swiss.
Nice.
So I can pull out my Swiss card whenever I want.
I feel like I've offended you. I feel like I betrayed you.
Why?
Well, that was a very stern why. Why?
Also Cinder.
Oh, we're on Cinder. I wouldn't know because this Yorm's like 10 minutes. Or it feels like. Alright. What do we want, guys? Do we want to stick here or do we want to go look at Cinder?
I think we should stick on both. I think so.
Yeah.
Because things can go bad at Yorm too, even though I believe in Miko.
Wow, that was a super fast phase 1, by the way, for Cinder. Yeah, Baron's taking this really, really safe.
Mm. And GG on Miko. I think now we can go big on Varian.
Go big or go home.
I mean, here size actually does matter.
Clap, clap, clap. GG. So 3 hits. And like I said, we can't even say
Varian.
anything yet. We can't even say anything yet. Although, basically what this means is if Miko gets any more than 1 hit, then he loses. So it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I don't even know what to say. But yeah, and you guys can let Varian know that if he wants to join us and hang out, he can. If he'd rather not, he can just wait till the interview. I'm sure he's gonna want to take a little break or something, but any more than 2 hits? What? Are you saying the caster curse? That's accurate. If Miko gets 3 hits, he loses. Also, my chat, dude, my chat is so... Oh, wait, is my chat up to date? Yeah, my chat. Okay, for a second I was like, I thought my chat was broken. I have 2 chats up right now, and I can't even talk in my own, like, my Deadeye name on Streamlabs won't let me chat. Like, it's like I have to log into chat, but I'm streaming from my account. It makes no sense. This
It
is
actually
why...
really does make no sense.
Yeah, unless I'm not streaming, and this is all just a fragment of my imagination. Is that the one? I don't even know.
Yo, Varian.
But yeah, let's get Varian in here, and let me fix the Discord.
He's in here.
Hello.
Hey.
GG on your run. Nothing can be said yet. But 3 hits is fucking amazing. So congratulations. I know you probably are, mixed feelings about it, but I would say that's a great tournament performance.
Yeah. I felt like 2 of that, like the dancer hit was just kind of a positioning issue on my part. The fall before Yorm was kind of weird. I've never had that happen. And then the skull was just like my fault completely. So, if they're your fault, it's kind of hard to feel bad about it because there's always something you can learn. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Just like the shadow of Miko over me the entire time.
Are you the type of runner that likes to know how the other person is doing, or do you prefer no one tells you?
I do like to know, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'd rather know.
Yeah, because it's like if I need to go for like fast strats or something, like that's good to know. I didn't adjust anything in this run because I think Miko died to Vort. Is that right?
No, he got hit on the way to Vort.
Oh, in the high wall, yeah. So I didn't really have to adjust anything this time because like I had a kind of a head start there. But yeah, it was super fun.
Yeah, no, I was worried. I mean, you heard me earlier, but I said that if there's going to be a 0-hit run today, it's going to be from Pyromancy, and I was wrong, unfortunately. But there's still hope. But I would say, like I said, there's a lot of run left for Miko, but regardless, so far with being 2 hours into the run, having 3 and 1 hits respectively is super, super good. So
yeah, definitely. I felt like the hits I took, I think I probably would have taken on like any run, even if it was like melee or whatever, or SL1. Like they were just kind of positioning issues. So yeah, Saxonator has a lot of points on the line.
Oh boy. Yeah, I've seen a couple runs of Miko where he was really tired and snowballed at Princes. I've also seen him Giga Chad and kind of do the unthinkable. So I don't know. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, I mean, the last bosses are super tough for sure. Like especially with like not being able to upgrade or like the thing about not being able to upgrade is the attunement slots. Like the fact you
Yeah.
only get one spell to fight each boss is just kind of ridiculous. Like, I
Mika
think I
is
used
going
two
to
spells on every
Aldrich, by the
boss.
way.
Yeah. I will
I
zoom.
was just
We do be zooming.
also GG again, Variant, to your complete hit run.
Yeah, thank you.
Am I professional? Oh my gosh, I'm actually professional, guys. Look at this. Wait. No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not professional.
No.
It's alright. I tried.
Happens. It's completely fine.
But
we
yeah,
still like you, so there's nothing to be ashamed of.
thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So, okay. We got to keep this in mind. So, Miko had a reset of board, right? So, the in-game time... Let me see. Let me switch it back. So, 2 hours and 20 minutes we're at about. So, unless we're like really, really, really slow at the end, I think I'm going to make the exception per usual, especially with the fact that the decision isn't made. You know what I mean? If you already won, then I may have to cut it off, but I think everyone here wants to see how this plays out. So we may be a little delayed on sorcery and or have no break, but I think we're still in that sweet spot. So GG to Miko.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I guess what I'll do, I'm just going to go back and forth because I just want people to know the number of hits you took as well. And also to see our Discord names, but I'll zoom in for the boss fights. I just want to make sure that people are aware.
Yeah, I
like
think that's
new viewers and stuff.
Fair.
Because I get it, it's like we're only watching one person, you know, but...
Mm.
Oh man,
Also,
I know.
Varian, all the hits that you took are all because of dead. So yeah.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't your positioning. It was my positioning on the microphone and opening my mouth, so I apologize.
You jinxing me over here.
I mean, it's not a Shark Souls tournament without a couple caster curses, am I right?
No. No.
Yeah, that was a very clean Aldrich. Alright.
That was a beautiful Aldrich.
Also, why did you not bone out on Aldrich, and why did you Giga Chad the second phase variant? I need to know, because I was so scared.
Yes, we need to know, because we were kind of scared and kind of Monka shaking.
I mean, if you're close to Aldrich, second phase isn't like a huge deal.
You did
Especially, like,
SL1 for this game, right? So you're used to like the second phase
Yeah,
stuff.
I've done SL1, so you do like sometimes have to fight a little bit of phase 2. Like I know where the fire spawns and stuff on the attacks, and as long as you're close, he won't do arrows or magic or anything. So, like I'm not super concerned. Like on a lot of fights, I do have to fight like maybe one or two attacks on phase 2. It's generally not super problematic.
Ooh, nice stagger. Oh wait, no, that was a transition. I'm an idiot. Oh, nice. He gets the bait and a stagger. Wow. It's a little unfortunate on the RNG right there, but... Oh my gosh,
Look
these
at the damage.
It's meatballs,
Like, the damage
man.
isn't that bad. Like I
No,
think
it's not too bad.
Like he's maybe doing half of
Oh
what I
my
was doing on a
gosh.
combustion. But yeah, he's really optimized this route.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't like it. Oh no.
no! That's sad. That's really sad. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
That's
that's
super
not
tough right
the.
there. Like just that situation. He just got a rough kind of combination of attacks there, and DSA definitely punished him for it.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the fight, like it looked so. I mean, sure, it looked a little bit Monka W, but it really looked good to me. I blame Deadeye. There, we got it.
All right. Any Miko believers? You need to throw all your energy and channel points into this because this is it.
Hey.
One more hit and Miko loses. A sentence I didn't think I was gonna say, but here we
Wow,
are.
how dare you?
For Noah, I'm trying to hype up the moment. I mean, honestly, who could have seen this coming? And Period, you're really good too. Prage, see? Yeah, there we go. Look at all the Prages in chat. Look at all the believers.
Praying gesture.
Praying gesture. Are you on mobile? Or do you not? Are
No.
you're not a 7TV enjoyer?
No, I hate 7TV. It triggers me actually when someone comes up with fucking 7TV. I'm sorry.
What about 6TV?
Yeah, 6TV is fine, but 7TV can go to hell. No, my issue with 7TV is like with that FFset plugin or god whatever that is. It screwed up my whole settings from BTTV, and that's the reason why I just really hate 7TV and why I am absolutely not going for the 7TV thingy.
That's fair. 7TV has a lot of degenerate emotes, so
I mean, I love degenerate emotes, don't get me wrong, I really do. But the thing is just like I don't see why, you know, it's just I would like to have more degenerate emotes, but it really screwed up my whole settings and stuff like that, and I dislike certain layouts of it. So I was like, no, fuck that shit.
that's fair.
Or maybe I'm just too stupid to set it up correctly. I don't know. But yeah.
I think it's the former, which is the one that you're not stupid, just to be clear.
I appreciate that. No, it's just I just think it's kind of sad. And that you're not able to go over the BTTV as an example. I think it could have gone like that. It would have been possible. This is fucking scary.
This is
Oh
fine.
my
I don't know what you're
God.
talking about. This is just, DSA being DSA.
I think this is super scary.
Ooh.
Speaking of Pyro, Fudge is doing at the moment is going for Pyro speedruns, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I actually been lurking in those streams, and it's really cool. I actually talked about doing that after I got my run.
It's something else. and
Oh
I
my
kinda like
gosh.
that idea. I don't know. Okay, you know what? That I think there will be that moment where you just will have to hold me because I don't think my heart can take that.
Any steerers in chat? There's a lot of Monka steering going on right now.
Yeah, because this is Monka steering.
Oh boy, we got a big
Speedruns,
meatball
so less than 9
potentially. I
hours
don't
for an
know.
90%. Actually, it's not that bad.
Oh! Oh my gosh, Miko, please don't do this to me.
Oh my god. You know, I'm a little bit on a delay, so I'm like, a freaking second. It's just like
Easy.
a GG. Oh my god.
Not even close. Not even close.
Yeah, I think I
All
need,
right.
I need a. this is-
Believers.
oh my god.
Believers live another day. However, 2 splits remain. Will he prevail? Or will he fall like the others? Stay tuned. You like that, Renoa? You like that? I've been working on that.
Yeah, but we need.
It took
we
me
need a
6
little bit-
months. 6 months to come up with
6?
that. It's how long it's been since the last Wizard Wars, right?
Right. But you know what? Next time you need a little bit more melodramatic music in your
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
So, you know, and you need a little bit, you know, you have to have that small echo, you know, that sound effect that you can
Will
have
he
on the mic.
prevail, prevail, prevail? Like that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. This is all I'm like right now. That's me. That's me. All right. We're going full zoom. All right, we're going full zoom. Just so chat knows, I'll say this over and over, but 1 hit remains. Varian is Monka shaking in chat right now with us.
I mean, he's Monka shaking all the time because it's Miko we're talking about here, so.
True. I don't know who's Monka shaking harder. Probably Miko.
Wait, can Miko get hit up there like on that ladder thingy?
Right now, no.
Okay.
But if he went 1 more up, yes. Like 1 more ladder. 1 more rung? Wow. The vocab. 1 more rung on the ladder stands between life and death. Will he grab that rung? Find out right now.
Here at Wizard Wars 3.
Wizard Wars 3 exclusive. The ladder incident.
This is so freaking Monka W. I don't know. I am actually shaking. I am fucking shaking.
I'm not gonna lie, my heart stopped because I saw Miko's character stop moving because I'm editing scenes right now and I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I was
You really have to enable music for sex playlists for such speeches.
For such speeches. That's honestly one of the things that I neglected this tournament is the music. However, I do like the Celeste music. But it wasn't my fault, guys. Like I said, Dark Souls 1 and 3 got the boot from Spotify, and I didn't want to play ads on YouTube, and I sure as hell I'm not going to subscribe to YouTube Red or whatever it's called now.
Why don't you just enable like uBlock Origin or something like that? Put an ad block on.
Because I'm stupid.
Oh, okay.
I actually tried, and I don't know why, but none of
Just
the ad
use
blockers
uBlock.
work. It's like Chrome's
well,
like 2.5
uBlock
head or something.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck uses Chrome?
Excuse me?
What?
What do you use? Microsoft Explorer? Got 'em.
Explorer is like that got how do you say this again?
Deleted.
Yeah, it's
It's out of service. It's been shut down permanently.
yeah, they turned it off.
They sunset that service, I think is the correct term.
Yeah, I use Firefox.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
What do you mean one of those guys? Come on, it says the person who uses freaking Chrome.
You
But
know
also
what?
you can get uBlock Origin. You can also put uBlock Origin
I have all
on
of these.
Chrome.
I have it. It don't work.
Yeah, well then I don't know what you put in. Also, there's YouTube Enhanced where you can also, you know, mark the tick where it is about like no ads. Just saying.
Brave browser? There's a browser called Brave?
I
Wait, did
am
someone
back
make
in
a
full.
stream
Welcome
command?
back, Mario.
Did someone make a standings command? Saucer, the MVP. You're back in full. Welcome back. I feel like there's a joke to be made, but I'm not gonna grab the low-hanging fruit because I'm better than that. But Renoa would.
The what?
Exactly. Alright, so Miko's grabbing one last Estus shard. And
Why
again,
is he doing that?
the Estus shard is to get another flask. And it's only for Cinder, because basically with Cinder and this no upgrades, no leveling, it's really RNG based. Also,
Oh,
did
really?
did Miko ever grab those ashes? Did we talk about this?
No, I don't think. I mean, no, we didn't talk about those ashes, but we also. I don't think he ever grabbed those.
Yeah, so basically there's two things that would be helpful for Cinder. One is the ashes. Two, so that he can buy the dual charm, and two, to get that extra shard, which he's doing now. So he ends up with like 14 shards for an any percent run. He has 13. Where's the last one? I swear
He
Miko
went
had
back
14.
for them after patches. Depends on how strict you
Oh, he did get
configure
'em?
your
Okay.
uBlock. In the most strict setting, your website would only show text. I don't even get text. That's the thing. I don't even get text. I
That's
get nothing.
crazy.
Well, that my condolences. I am sorry for saying that, but I think that's because you fucked up your uBlock. Maybe because you just weren't able to set that correctly up. I don't know how.
Flippy is Flippy's got some banter. I honestly
13
can't wait.
Flask for any percent feels weird, man. I don't even get that many for all bosses. I mean, you know, Flippy, you're also a freaking sorcerer, okay? You're how do you say this? You're the definition of being one of those Omega Giga chats that are, you know, just amazing in all of those classes in all three souls, okay? So from that, I mean,
Oh
look,
no,
yeah,
no,
sure,
Miko,
sure.
don't do this to me. He's doing it.
But you have to see Flippy. He never really did something like that.
Oh
We
my
have-
gosh. Hold me, chat. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Oh my!
Look away, Renoa, look away. Close
I have
your
that 1
eyes.
second
It'll be
delay.
over
No,
shortly.
I'm not gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna tell you this though, Miko doesn't get to make fun of me for pace ever again. Yes, Flippy. Yes, you got my support there. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. But in Miko's defense, other than, you know, also, can someone tell Miko that as long as he finishes by
2
oh
hits?
shit. Never mind. Don't tell Miko anything. I didn't even know what time it was. Alright. We may be a little delayed on sorcery. That's alright. We're basically like subathon
Okay,
number
I
of
mean,
hours right now, guys. We're at 6 hours and 12. This is the longest stream I've done in probably 6 months. Like since the last Wizard Wars, which isn't that surprising, but I'm yeah.
I like to point out that that whole delay is because of Miko, because Miko had to do his anxiety poop. Miko
Yeah.
had to do had
A
to get
reset.
his chocolate. He
A reset,
Miko
too.
had to reset exactly, and Miko had to bone out. A couple of
Excuse
times.
me? You can't say that, Renoa.
mark out. Okay, mark out. You know, at certain points. So, yeah. Say what?
I'm saying that from now on.
I'm sorry. Also, now we're getting a straight up princess fight.
Alright, chat. This is one of the hardest fights. Arguably harder than Cinder. Put your energy together for this man. If you believe in the Miko train, let him hear your voices. How is that, Renault? I give myself like a 7 out of 10. I think that it could have been a little better.
I am just super stressed, nervous.
Stressed. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Than Miko.
It's fine. If anyone can clutch it, it's the clutch master himself. This man got a 0-hit run in the Frenemy League, right? I think.
Oh.
Like no skulls, no branches. He's a fucking Giga Chat, right?
No. He belongs to the League of Omega Giga Chats.
Exactly. So, you're in good hands.
Oh.
Alright, so now Miko's gonna basically draw princes closer to the fog wall.
Why doesn't he go for... Oh, right.
So the
he said
first...
Already.
Yeah, so the first part of... Oh my gosh, these frames. Holy hell. Tell me this isn't just on my end.
No, it's also on my end.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's also true, Tonsu.
She's simply Miko. Next slide.
Oh my god, that first no roll was like so Monka W.
It's so calculated though. The first time I saw that, I was terrified, but then
Is it Miko's stream or is it like...
yeah, I don't know if it's the game or if it's the stream, you know what I mean? I hope it's not the game. My goodness, can you imagine?
Yeah, then I would say like, Jesus Christ, Miko.
Oh my gosh, the fact he just can no roll that is so insane. Oh, I get so scared. I don't like that. I don't like any of this, let's be honest. Oh, the stagger, nice.
I am so shaking, like for real. Those strafes are amazing.
Yeah, they are.
Also, the timing is like so...
It's such a small window.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is normal, by the way, so it's expected to have to fight again.
I don't like that.
GG, what a fucking
Holy
Chad. Oh
shit.
my gosh.
GG.
Wow.
Yay!
Guys, alright,
My
we're going back
heart
to
is,
big
like, somewhere
screen.
down,
Or
like,
to main
my
screen.
heart.
Alright, for anyone who just tuned in, this is the closest race we've had in a while. Definitely the closest one today. So if you don't know, obviously Barian's chilling with us, I think muted, because he's so nervous. But Barian has finished with 3 hits. Miko Lash, by the way, no upgrades, no leveling, on top of already a difficult Pyro run, is going into Cinder with 2 hits. And this is also PB pace, right? So that's another layer of hype. I'm pretty sure, at least. So if Miko gets a hitless Cinder, he wins. It's over. The Pyro champion of Wizard Wars 3 comes down to one more fight. Will he prevail? Will he choke?
Dare you say that?
I can't. What do you say? What am I gonna script this? What am I gonna be like? Oh yeah, surely nothing bad could happen.
No, but saying choking is like bad. That's a bad omen. You should say something like, "Will he get it or not?"
All right, let me try
You
that
know,
again.
something like that.
Let me
Yeah,
try this
please.
again.
Yes.
All right, chat. This is it. It comes down to one final battle. The Great Mikolash versus the one and only Cinder, the Destroyer of Worlds. Will Miko finish this run with 2 hits and beat Barian? Or will he not? How about that? How was that?
That was perfect. That was good. I like that one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Will he prevail? Find out after this 3-minute ad break that we're gonna play right now. Cinder. Fuck off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. But if an ad plays, I blame everyone else because I didn't play enough ads. That's why. If you get a mid-roll, it's because I didn't play enough ads, alright? So don't at me when you get an ad in Cinder, because it's not my fault, alright? I've been playing the ads according to the Twitch rules. Yeah, exactly. If you tier 3 today, not only do you get Deadeye flushed, but you get ad-free viewing for the whole Cinder fight and the rest of Wizard Wars 3. I mean, for $25, like, all right, I'm gonna stop because I'm actually really nervous.
Yeah, me too. That's why I have Turbo. Jesus.
I may have to mute my mic. Also, should I not say anything? Because I feel like I don't know if I'm ahead of viewers or not. But I want an organic reaction. You know?
You know what? I'm gonna eat my chips and mute myself too, because otherwise I am not gonna survive this.
I love how Barian has been muted this whole time, just letting us.
Sorry, I'm on my own stream watching Miko.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to like commentary to be behind and stuff.
Yeah, true. So yeah, chat, I will hold on my reaction to a little bit delayed, just in case some of you are behind. I think I'm a little bit ahead, Nika. Man, it's gonna be a long phase 1, by the way, everyone. So, and this is the phase where the Cinder heal memes can come. So again, that's what the dual charm is for. If you see in Miko's inventory. Yeah, that's true, Flippy. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying my best to hold. And Flippy, he's not doing SL1, he's doing Pyromancy class, starting class, no leveling. Oh my oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Someone hold me, chat. I can't watch. I can't watch anymore. Is that magic? That looks like magic, yep. Alright, phase 2. This is it. This is for all the money, chat. If you're gonna Prage, now is your time. One phase away from victory. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't chat, I can't. Renoa refuses to unmute her mic. She's that nervous right now. In case you're wondering what's going on with the commentator scenarios. Your Wizard Wars 3 Pyro champion is Mikolash TV. G fucking G. actually insane. By the way,
That
with a
was
self
insane.
handicap
Holy shit.
of no leveling and no upgrades.
GG.
Probably like this is up there with
Oops.
I don't even know. I'm at a loss for words. Absolutely insane. Obviously, Baron, you've already heard our praise before. Congratulations, obviously, on an insane run. But you know Miko too well, and this is definitely not outside of the realm of possibility. Did we lose Renoa?
No,
No, Renoa's here.
I'm
You're just hidden
yeah.
behind the scene. I'm so sorry, Renoa. All right, let me get you back in here. Miko, I don't even know what to say to you right now.
Wait, can you? Yeah.
You can do it?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, Miko, G fucking G.
I mean, it was not
Insane.
bad, but like, it's like, I mean, it's
What? Excuse me, hold up. Rewind. You cannot start your speech that way. Come on, get a little. Give me
it
a
was an
little
amazing
something.
run. I was unlucky. I would deserve a hit last round. See? No, there was one. I had an extra attack in.
Oh, can you show the time, by the way?
That I would deserve to die. Like it's like I don't know how did I survive that one. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
it-
lucky on that one.
That was the close call. Okay, Nico's got the time. 2:41:10, right?
Yeah, I mean, I lost like 15 minutes. Like it's dying. I had to redo like watchers. I couldn't enter watchers because I got some crazy RNG which is extremely rare. And then I messed up Sage. So I killed the dog after Sage with a Black Fire Bomb with base stat, with RTSR and Fire Clutching. And I
Yeah.
messed up that part. I had to bone out and
Yeah, we saw so
I had to redo
many
the whole section.
bone outs, and we were so confused. Like Renoa and we were clueless. We had no idea why.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
Watcher's part and that part. And because I accidentally aggroed the other guy, and I was on my black. I couldn't throw the skull, so I got messed up my items. So it was kind of a mess, I would say. But
All right.
It was amazing to watch, and it was very interesting to see two different runs. Also, I don't know what your problem was with tree balls, Miko, because you all the time said, "Oh, you know, tree balls is such a huge issue."
the 3 balls is such a main boss. If I would do 3 fights, I would get it once every single. It's like because if I don't destroy that third bolt, which is not that easy because like sometimes you hit the wood part, sometimes it raises, and if you mess it, you are close, and it instantly does a rotation. And the rotation, it has hitboxes everywhere. It's insane. Like it's really hard to dodge. I would get it every second time. Oh, Baryon finished with 3 hits. Oh, I won. So
Did you not know you won until now?
no, I
super-
did. I asked that don't keep me updated because I want.
Oh, okay. You were blind this whole time. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's probably for the best because we couldn't even watch. Like, it was so fun. That was like the quietest Cinder I've ever been a witness to. Like, everyone was muted except for myself, and I couldn't even contain myself. So yeah, that was nuts.
The run I did this morning was 225, and that was still with a few memes here and there.
How many hits
an
was
ideal run
that?
would be 215. Like, with my route, it would be 215.
What was your
I
run
won't
this morning?
mess up-
The number of hits?
In this morning, I got 1 hit PB.
1 hit?
Yeah, it was
Oh
on
my
Princess.
gosh. So you got a 1-hit PB and then a 2-hit run back to back.
I would say that's pretty consistent. Also, Miko, I wanted to ask you something. Like,
Yes, shoot me.
like, listen, okay, listen. You said you're not gonna grind this run out, but for real, you have a 1-hit PB. You just literally like 2-hit. Like you're so consistent, and honestly, it's like, why don't you like?
Okay, let me tell you an example. So I have a few runs with 1 hit PB. Just tell me, just so. Let's check my panels. I don't want to sell anything dumb. So Dark Souls 3, SL1 in Darkness mode, 1 hit, baby. SL1 Broken Sword, 1 hit, baby. I got this run with no level up, with Flame Upgrade this one, so I won't definitely want to go for that one. So, for example, last year, I went for SL1 Broken Sword for 2 days. And I got a 1 hit PB in the second day. And I literally got bored after the third day. So like it's, like I will go back to it. So the thing is what I like to do, I go for runs for 1 or 2 weeks. And if I feel that I'm not having fun, I mean, not because the run is bad or anything, it's just like, it's cool, interesting, the rust, and okay, it's early game is always boring. Like it's, not with this Pyro, it's kind of early game stuff as well, but like, so I just leave them there. I do other challenges. I kind of improve myself, and then when I go back for that run half a year later, the run is just so much easier. So like, and I will decide to get that. I'm kind of decided to go for this runs, like not this Pyro, but the S7 Broken Sword. Like this run, this Pyro run is harder than S7 Broken Sword. I can tell. It's like,
yeah, this run's insane.
It's the thing is the issue with this run that I have to drink FP or Cinder is so hard because I have Anka 6. And if I'm not with full, then I get into magic phase. I probably can't stagger it, and probably I get homing Somas in other forces. And it's not a lucky situation. It's a regular thing, just because I just can't cast enough spells. It's not one of the damage because the stagger is the same. But if I would have double damage, the stagger would be on the same number of hits, like after 5 hits if I'm fast enough. So it really makes it hard. Like Pontiff, S7 Broken Sword, I can kill Pontiff in phase 1. It's S7 Broken Sword. I think that this is just a harder run. So probably maybe I will go back, and I kind of want to finish my meme runs. Like S7 Darkness is such a cool run. And no one will go for that other than me, for example. Like so it's. But I had fun with Pyro again. So like I'm not a magic run. I'm not a caster runner. So like I finished all caster literally once. So all bosses. I use hitless rots most of the time and such, but like, if I go for all bosses, it will be probably with Pyro. I may go with Pyro with the very same. So if I go for Pyro, then I will go for the same, like no level up, no upgrade. But it's a future. That's an extremely hard run, but it's maybe a future plan. Maybe next year.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand when it's just not worth your mentality to kind of grind out these one-hit PB runs.
No, the thing is, I don't do runs because I want to make check marks and stuff. Like, of course, I want to get them done, but like it's not that I want to collect them. I don't care. It's like I will get them eventually. I just don't like spending weeks when I can spend my time better. Like I stream and play for fun, and I don't want it to be my second job.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
Again, I can just, like, if I leave this done here, and I will not do it now, I will come back for this, maybe, I don't know, when a few months later, half a year, it will take like 2 days to get back to the point where I am. So it's like, it's not such a big deal. I can do it. So it's like, and I can have, like, I have fun with the enemy randomizer now. Enemy randomizer hitless. That's,
yeah, that's also
I
really
learned
cool
so much
run.
in that run. That's a crazy run.
Well, yeah,
And
congrats again. I don't mean to.
Congrats Byron as well for the 3 hits. So
Yeah, that was.
Yeah,
again,
that was
he's
a
already
treat.
working on Dark Souls 1, so it's not like that he can focus on this.
Yeah, and again, the same circumstances with Nunsei. I mean, luckily for you, Baron, you just finished your Pyro run days before I asked you, so it was a little less chaotic of a transition. But to have you, when you just finished, I don't know how long you grinded because you get runs very quickly, but for you to be able to compete with such short notice again, I appreciate it. Like I said, this wouldn't have been. Can you imagine? Like I said, the fact that we're even, pulling this off, and we don't have just like one runner, running by themselves and they automatically win. You know what I mean? Like, no, there's no fun in that. Obviously,
Yeah,
it's all for fun at the end of the day, but the
I love this,
competition makes it so much more exciting.
Chat, people
It's
getting
really cool.
timed
It's really
out.
cool. Like it's not even about winning. This is absolutely not about winning. It's about giving
It's
some
about fun.
screen time for people. Like Baryon,
Yeah.
like I didn't know Baryon a few months ago, and then I literally met him in a totally different, not even as a hitless runner and such. And then I watched his SL1. I even verified his SL1, and then he went for Pyro. It's really cool that like it's. I like when people are going for runs. It's not just get any percent and move on. Like it's move on to a different game. I really appreciate, even if it's just any percent, but SL1, Pyro, it's different runs. Not like I don't like when people finish on any percent and move on to a different game. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, I can understand the point, but I really prefer when people enjoy a game and like to learn it in depth. Like
I am there with you, Miko, but you know that already.
Yep, I know exactly. So what's next?
So we're gonna go right into sorcery. So no break. Good news for the viewers. Bad news for me. But I will be able to take some sort of a break because I don't have to cast anymore. So we got two lovely casters and two lovely runners.
Hitless is fun. I play Hitless.
Flippy and Mario. So
Yeah, so Flippy and Mario will be on the mic,
Yeah,
and Dolos and Snake Fighter will be running. So
Flippy is
without
busting. Oh.
further
Cool.
ado,
Two cool dudes.
pause champ.
Okay, then
Here we go.
Good luck for the upcoming runners, and thanks for the
Yeah,
opportunity
best
to
of
run.
success.
Yeah, thanks again, Miko. And like I said, DM me your PayPal info by like tomorrow night if you can, and then I'll send you your prize money on Monday.
Oh, it's money involved as well. Okay, so I didn't even think about it too much. That, but yeah, okay.
You guys can't be so fucking wholesome, all right? I'm not keeping the money because if I keep the money, then everyone's gonna call me a scammer. I'm giving you your money. I'll donate it with
I
non-consensually.
mean, I take it, Miko, if you don't want it.
No, that it's really cool that like I just love when we have the opportunity to participate in tournament like that. The last one was the free enemy one, but it was like 1 year ago. That was one amazing tournament, and this is cool as well. So I really hope there will be Wizard Wars 4 and such.
Yeah.
Although if it will be Elden Ring, I'm not into Elden Ring yet, so.
Yeah, there's plans, so we'll I'll keep everyone posted. But yeah, in terms of the tournaments, you know, this isn't the last one. For Wizard Wars, there might be a hiatus just because I don't know what game to choose. I want to possibly do an Elden Ring Convergence tournament, but that's under wraps, and I have to talk to Couch Jockey, and like I said, I have no idea how long the development time for that would be. So, but yeah, thanks again, guys, and yeah, just for sake of time and to respect the runner's time, we got to get the next show going. So, congratulations again, Miko, and congratulations again, Barian, for the sick 3-hit run. And yeah, I appreciate you guys being here.
See you guys, and
Yeah, GG again.
Yep, GG's.
And I guess I'm gonna hop off here too. Thank you again, Deadeye, for asking me and for being.
It was a pleasure, although I got canceled at least 2 times during our cast. It was totally worth it, so...
I would say like more than 2 times, around 4 times, I would say.
Yeah. Just stop counting, all right?
Okay, next time I'm gonna make a list.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
No,
Thanks
thank you so
again for
much,
casting,
seriously.
and yeah, obviously
Anytime
go
again.
follow all these people. And I think that Saucer's been doing a good job with the shoutouts. So, and Flippy, Mario, welcome in. No strangers to the Wizard Wars scenes. Both former participants in the last tournament, actually competitors with each other, right?
Yeah.
So,
Man robbed me blind.
yeah, unfortunately, I baited Flippy into thinking he had money coming to him, and I felt actually horrible. That was not
A complete debate on how the no hit payout worked, but it's all good. It's all good. How you doing today, Mario?
Well, I'm doing good, by the way. Just at the beginning, am I the only one who hears you a little bit scuffed? Like,
yeah, it sounds a
there are some
little
scratches in your mic,
robotic-y, so if you want to unplug your mic, see if that fixes it.
It was actually a problem. Like I tested my recording. My recording was good at something with Discord. Let me try something here.
it could also possibly be my audio interface, since it always got some trouble. So if I sound like weird or anything, just let me know, and then I have to reconnect. But it should be fixed really fast.
All right, so I gotta stop this timer.
Did you guys hear me there a second ago?
No, and we can hear you now, but still sounds kind of
Yeah.
choppy.
Still sounds choppy. Let me try something here.
Yeah, even if you want to use like your phone, or you know what I mean, like honestly, that's fine. Like Distraction Crab was on his phone
isn't
earlier. But while we get that sorted, let's get going just so the runners. I know I feel bad. We're like 20 minutes late, so, and it's late for you guys in Europe. So, can we get Snake in here? We can start the countdown and stuff. But yeah, worst case scenario, I can do some casting a little bit, but my voice is gonna be dead. But I think we'll figure it
It's
out.
been a long day, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been so much fun though. I was so fucking nervous, man, for that last
Sound any better?
one.
Still not as good, Flippy. Maybe it's because the voice gate is not working really good, but you like chopped at the end or at the beginning of talking.
Yeah, I need to sort out something with Discord because I tested myself on OBS and I'm fine on OBS. There's something like Discord.
Yeah, like I said, if you wanna try, like I said, just calling in on your phone and see if it helps. And then, like I said, if it is Discord, our hands may be tied, but it sounds much better. You're just really quiet. So
Yeah, I got you on 200%.
I can turn you up. If you keep talking, I can adjust you.
On Discord, input volume was high. See, does it sound better now? Oh.
No.
No, it sounds slightly better, but still robotic. All right, but yeah, let's get the run started so that way we can respect the runner's time, and then we'll sort the caster situation. But yeah, welcome in, obviously Dolos and Snake Fighter. So yeah, I don't know if you guys caught the last event, but that was insane. It's gonna be
It was cracked on the sender.
yeah, it's some big shoes to fill now for you guys. And you are our last hope for a hitless run today. No pressure or anything.
Boy.
Got some underground bets.
Don't curse it, okay?
You've been
Don't
pressuring
curse it.
the entire time, bro. The
So
whole
yeah,
entire show.
this whole show is a caster curse. But yeah, so like I said, any words for you guys before we get this going? If not, we can get the countdown started.
So Nunsei, you know Nunsei, the miracle runner, he actually made a guide for like this run, all bosses, and I used that. So shout out to him. I didn't even know he was gonna run in the tournament, so that was actually really cool to see. I didn't know that until today. So he
Yeah.
even helped me out with this run, so he's kind of insane.
Yeah, he is.
Just like that.
And yeah, Snake, do you have any words?
I mean, it's a pleasure for me to be here. My run is mainly based on Flippy's route, so yeah.
Okay.
It might be familiar.
All right. Well, yeah. Like I said, so that we can be timely, and so I don't end up with like a 10-hour stream. Let's let's get the countdown going. So I'll start it off per usual, and like I said, Snake, you can and Dolos, you guys can hop off once we get down. You can go to the character creation screen, Dolos.
Yeah, I will just mute my mic and Discord, and if you like, you can kick me just. That's fine.
Yeah, if that's easier, I can just disconnect you. I won't kick you from the Discord, I promise. I learned from last time. All right. 10.
9.
8.
He muted. 7.
Mario.
Anybody else?
5.
4.
3.
2.
1.
Go! All right, good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck to the runners. I just checked their team interest pages, and I saw that Dolos didn't even finish a sorcery only run in Dark Souls 3 yet, right?
No, so Dolos is still working on the 0 hit.
Yeah, I got high hopes for the run.
Yeah,
Does he
I'm
even have
I'm
a
I'm really
baseline? Because
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mario.
Yeah, does he have a baseline? Does somebody know about that? Because his split says 0 hits, but since he
I
hasn't got the
am
run
not
yet.
sure, to be completely honest. I know he's been grinding this last couple of days, so I don't know if there's a baseline, but
Okay. There probably is one, right? At least there is a distance PB with a little star.
yeah.
It's gonna be cool though. I'm really looking forward to the sorcery runs. I always feel sorcery is really appealing besides the other runs because like as we saw, Miko's run took ages, and sorcery is like most of the time a little bit easier to set up, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Wow, you sound much better now.
Much better, but super quiet.
Well, turn me up a bit because if I turn myself up, that might screw things up.
Okay,
Alright,
but I already
going to
got you on
200%.
200. Yeah.
All right, talk now. Let's
Turn
see.
myself up a little bit. Blah blah blah. Heyo, how's everybody doing today?
Still
Does it
good.
sound better? Do I sound loud enough? Do I need to turn myself up more?
As long as you keep speaking as loud as you just were, you're good.
Yeah.
I have you at
Okay.
max
This
200%,
sounds
but
good. Okay.
this is a
Yeah, I don't
million
know
times
what
better
does.
than before.
Super. Just resets all we need apparently. Okay, so sorry about that, but welcome on in, and we have literally the hardest boss in the game, Udix Gunder, right here. We see Snake Fighter over here doing the close-in strats, whereas it looks like Dolos is favoring what I do, the more range strats on him. Ooh, and we got a reset for Snake Fighter.
Yeah, I feel like I talked to Snake Fighter this morning because he's a fellow German, and I asked him a little bit about his run, and he's using a lot of melee strats in general in this sorcery route. So I'm expecting to see a lot of Pharaoh Flash swords and all that stuff.
Yeah, also, by the way, I am not advertising this. This is unfortunately the new Twitch. So, feels
No.
bad, man.
Twitch Turbo is the solution.
Twitch ad block works.
See,
as well.
Dolos purposely played an ad so that way I could subscribe to his
Imagine, yeah.
channel. It's pay to win to do this tournament.
Yeah, he probably got hit. Yeah, he got hit reset. Okay, I see. Okay, both of them resetted, right? So it will be head on head again.
Yeah, so this is it.
It's only one reset per run, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So
Haven't we had
pressure's
like a
on
rule
now.
for DS1? It was like 3 resets, right? Because of the drakes, or have we even only got one? I don't remember how it was.
What was that again? How many people
on
have had
Doxxon
to
one
use a
resets
reset?
did we get for last Wizard Wars?
Oh, yeah, it's always been one.
Okay.
Yeah, Wizard Wars doesn't mess around, man. Look, 3 resets,
It's
that
one
was
and
like
done.
old tournaments back when, you know, the dinosaurs were running. These days, the Zoomers, we don't get more than 1 reset.
I mean, more resets should be more than enough, right? But in the end of the day, like when we have tournaments in our German community, we always do like 3 resets just because of the nerfs and stuff. But on the other hand, you have to consider the time, and most runs are taking a shit ton of time. So yeah, it's totally understandable to go for just 1 reset, right?
Yeah, I give you 1 little leeway for nerves and such, but by then you should be warmed up, and after that, it's just go with what you got.
Yeah, exactly. Even though I know some runners like to don't even reset because if you got hit in the early game, it's like the nerves are you're cooling down, right? It's then the expectations to get a node run isn't that high anymore, at least.
Nah, you always take the reset if you got it. You gotta be competitive. Okay, so Dolos is doing this fight pure heavy soul arrow, which impresses me because while it does more damage, it leaves you open more. Okay, never mind, he swapped to the regular soul arrow now for the quicker pings.
I love how it perfectly lines up with the Estus, right? You can only drink once, but it's like it's close to perfect with it. So with
Oh
the
yeah,
with the
you
spell
have
cast.
like a few extra casts, but It's like they planned it for to be just enough for sorcery or pyro only.
I mean, on the other hand, you could do like fist only, right? Fist only Gundyr shouldn't be too bad.
GG to both of them
I've watched
for getting past Gundyr.
I've watched enough people do fist only to know that doing that at the start of every run is pretty
Yeah,
bad.
it's a pain. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
I mean, you
and
could
we
even go
have
for black fire
Dolos.
bombs, right?
No, yeah, you could if you wanted to give up the weight branch. Yeah, that would be an option. And I saw Dolos pick up the broken straight sword. I didn't see if Snake Fighter picked that up as well, but that's going to be useful later for a little bit of sneaky strats in a couple sections here. The stance weapon art of the broken straight sword allows you to dependably slow walk in certain instances.
Yeah, I don't think that Snake will pick it up because he told me beforehand he's going to use hidden bodies. So you probably.
Oh my
don't
god,
even
I
need
see
the
who my
Snake.
favorite is right now. Nightwish. Snake Fighter is playing Nightwish. Dude, Snake Fighter's got this in the bag. Dolos has no hope.
I mean,
literally no hope at all.
He was always against hidden body, but he told me in a sorcery run it's okay, and also with the time limitations of Wizard Wars, he was like, okay, my run is like a little bit longer than it's supposed to be for Wizard Wars, so I'm just gonna grab hidden body and yeah, speed it up a little.
Oh. Okay, so we see Dolos messing around a little bit up here in the rafters, getting the extra Estus shard now, whereas Dolos is going straight into High Wall.
By the way, I always wonder, right, like how, for me, High Wall always feels like RNG. I know for a fact it's not RNG, and like marathon runners manage to be pretty consistent at High Wall, but when I run DS3, it always felt like pure RNG if you get hit or not. I don't know, High Wall is such, like DS3 early game in general is like insane RNG heavy to me.
I think I felt the same way about it until I started doing Trilogy. Trilogy really does disabuse you of early game laziness.
Yeah.
I think primarily the reason why there's High Wall streams and people feel like High Wall is RNG is because it's early game, it doesn't cost much to reset, so people just kind of accept it as RNG. You do any sort of marathon run and you really like it. It motivates you kind of on a more fundamental level to get things more down pat and less up to chance. But no, I don't feel High Wall is RNG at all, but that shift in thinking of mine did come after Trilogy.
Yeah, I think so as well, right? Where you just run by autopilot, you don't even think about what you're doing in the early game. At least that's what I'm doing if I'm running a run. But also I saw some cool strats for High Wall with Spook nowadays. So there are like some strats where you wait in a certain spot, cast Spook, and then you can run past the dragon section like pretty much free.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't remember where I saw it. I think at Alex Shadow Olex. I don't know. It's also a German runner. He did that. It's pretty cool, even though you can use it in a sorcery only run, but like you can do
Well,
it.
yeah, you have to start Assassin for Spook, but
yeah.
No, that would be interesting to see. It's so crazy how after all this time, people are still coming up with new strats for Hitless.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Also,
The
like
Zoomer innovation never ceases.
yeah, it's also like crazy how many new skips are discovered over the time and all that stuff. Like also in the speedrunning community, like I don't know, Prepare to Die edition is like 15 years old or something, and there are still like new discoveries every year. Crazy.
I want to say 11. It came out like I think 2011, the same year Skyrim did.
Okay.
And so we have Dolos here at Vort. He gets the 3. Does he go for 4 heavy? No, only 3 heavy soul arrows. So he's going on a little bit of. So he's actually doing a little bit of a fight here then. I mean, if you position yourself properly, you can safely get 4 heavy soul arrows and then just go right into phase 2, but he's going for something else here. I'm not sure I like this.
I wonder how many bosses can be nuked with sorcery. Probably a lot if you get this right setup, right?
yeah. The sorcery run is a roller coaster of a difficulty curve. Like, there's some bosses that are super easy, purely scripted, like Vort. Oh, and he misses the free aim.
Yeah.
I think he was
Bad
going for a
positioning
free
from
aim head
Vort,
stagger,
oh.
although with Soul Arrow, I don't think that would stagger him. I think you would need Frostbitten, that's a hit.
Frostbitten, Sedge.
That's no good.
The disrespect.
Did he go for the point? Wait, who did the Did they both? Did anybody use a reset yet?
Yeah, both have reset it. So no more resets.
So he's so that's a hit there. He can't.
I mean, that's what I meant. Maybe it's good for the mindset though, because now he don't got the pressure to get a node run anymore.
Yeah. Oh, okay, this is why I need to make my sorcery tutorial, because there is no reason at sorcery why you shouldn't be having a scripted Vort. This should be one of the easiest fights in the entire run. There's no reason you should be having to horse around like this.
Yeah, it seems really crazy, at least what Dollars does at the moment, right?
But alright, GG, Vort is down. Still plenty of time for him to make up for that. And sit here just to get those doors open quicker. And we now have Snake Fighter about to head into Vort. Let's see if he can do better. Let's see what he's got going on as he jams out to Sabaton.
Yeah, I got high expectations of Snake because he already got the run, like I think several times by now. But yeah, we'll see. But no pressure, right? And no caster curse.
Okay, his positioning is perfect. He stood still on the first heavy Soul Arrow. He gets 4 total. Vort's gonna charge in, dodge past. He's staying a little close. I'm not sure I like that, but 1 heavy Soul Arrow, 1 normal Soul Arrow. And then, yep, Vort backs up, does the charge. And he moved slightly off center to Vort to make sure to trigger Vort into doing the backstep. And then, yep, a few heavy Soul Arrows at distance, and Snake Fighter shows how the Vort fight is done.
That was
beautiful.
beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Pretty beautiful, right?
We're on the same wavelength here.
Yeah.
GG Snake Fighter. And Dolos using a skull on these dogs. So he is embracing the sorcery purity of not using fire bombs, it seems. Because it's a little bit better for resource management if you just use a black firebomb on those dogs, but if you are going pure sorcery only, black firebombs aren't allowed, even though by normal team hit list rules they are.
I mean, he got 17 firebombs, so he probably will use them.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I mean, he will probably, right? He bought like 17 firebombs.
I guess he just doesn't feel comfortable with the free aim throw then. Just a safety strat. And if you've got the skull, I guess it doesn't, it's good enough there.
Ah, goddammit, another.
I do not like that path at all. I always go around the tree to the right. And
yeah, me too.
Yeah, just a little bit of a mistimed roll there, and he got whacked by the townsman.
But maybe we can see some free aim action now at Snake. He goes for the Kobe shot.
Oh, yep. Let's see this. And
let's go.
Kobe. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful.
Beautiful, beautiful throw there. And yeah, just taking out that townsman just because he can come up from behind and be a pain.
It's sad to see Dollars having like 2 early hits, but shit like that happens and it's a tournament, the nerves and stuff, right?
Yeah. I mean, things that you thought were solid that you've tested time and time again just don't work out.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he's surprised by any of this or whether it's just nerves or what's going on, but it'll be questions to ask him later. Dodges right past the saw dude and sends him out. And he's messing with Hodrick here, trying to get Hodrick over. Is he gonna bait Hodrick off the edge, get some extra souls through that?
It's like 3k, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Hmm.
I usually don't bother just because Hodrick can kind of be a pain in the butt. But
yeah, I also don't bother because like I try to optimize my runs, right? So ain't nobody got time for that.
Like, I ain't even got time for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Pointing to where Hodrick is to go.
I like the
But yeah,
moves though,
Hodrick
right?
just kind of wastes a bit of time, and I feel like there's better places to pick up 3k than
Yeah, probably.
at Hodrick.
I know for a fact,
There's
like
a-
Snake.
Go ahead.
Snake told me before he will kill like the two. I don't know their names. They look like the Asylum Demon, but the fake Asylum Demon, whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh, up on up near Dream Chaser's ashes.
Yeah, exactly on the high wall stuff, whatever.
Yeah, I
it's
kill him
called, yeah.
too.
Yeah,
I
and
kill him
he's
too. It's
also
an easy
kill-
like 25k because you can actually get him to where he just stands still because his AI is a bit scuffed.
And he's also killing the fire demon or whatever he's called with yeah, I forgot the name.
Oh yeah, you can just strafe his fire and easily kill
Mhm.
him. It doesn't take long at all for that, and that's another 25k or so, 20k from the soul, and then like 5k
Yeah, exactly.
from the boss himself. So yeah, those are really easy soul drops early game. But all right, Hodrick is dead, and it looks like our runners are neck and neck as far as positioning right now.
Yeah. Oh, I really love that. It would be so cool to have them always like being on the same area and stuff. I really like that stuff of tournaments.
Just kind of leapfrogging each other every
Yeah.
once in a while. As opposed to you and I, Tortoise and Hare, where you just speed ahead of me and
yeah.
See, you were supposed to take a nap somewhere though.
Yeah.
Mario.
Next time I'm
The
just gonna
Hare is
do 2
supposed to take a
rounds.
nap.
Yeah.
That's where my strategy fell apart. Is the Hare just actually kept running.
It was cool though. It was cool though. So I was stealing a lot of the tension in the early game, but then you had like 1.5 hours left just for you.
Oh please, not that long. My whole run is an hour 45, so you did
Yeah.
not finish in 15
Yeah.
minutes, good sir. Okay, it doesn't look like either one is grabbing the Undercliff bonfire, which makes sense for any percent. Typically, you only grab that if you're coming back for tree balls.
Mm.
And let's see, what strand is Dolos? Oh, yep, Dolos is gonna make them charge off the bridge. Ooh!
Yeah, it
went,
seems like Dolos is farming pretty much souls at this point, right? I don't know how much
Farming
souls.
souls?
I've never run. Yeah, I mean he's killing a lot of enemies.
Not
and picking up
really.
area items, right?
Aside from the Hodrick thing, all the things he has killed are things that I kill. I mean, most of the normal enemies around here are one shot with heavy soul arrows. So, but he is going for the skulls here. He's waiting for the dog to come out. Whereas Snake Fighter is doing the other strat for these Saw guys, which is you just kind of run past them and de-aggro them here.
Mhm.
So he's not going for the skulls.
That's also a pretty good strat.
But
Like
yeah,
a few
he got
people,
one
I
of the
also
dogs and then-
saw a few people doing the. They use one skull to skull the dogs to pick up 2 skulls after that.
Yeah, that's typically what I do. That's kind of the. I find it kind of odd that he chose to use a skull at the gates and not use a skull there, and those are the harder throws in my opinion. The throws
Yeah,
on
but-
those dogs around the corner there, as opposed to this dogs at the gate.
Yeah, I also
But
saw
he's got what
like,
works for him.
some people also use a branch for that, I think.
Oh yeah, you can sneak up really close with a branch and nail
Mhm.
them both with a black firebomb at the same time. Very easy. And speaking of branches, Snake Fighter over here is using the Omega Chad branch, sneaking past this guy, making sure to scoot his butt right against that wall.
Yeah.
Like those little crenellations in the wall will push you away from it, and if you just hold straight forward, you will be pushed into that Irithyll Knight's aggro range, but scoots his butt right across. Whereas
killing him.
Snake, Dolos.
Oh, 2
That is
hits.
another 2 hits for Dolos.
God damn it! It's early game of Deodaxus 3 is just it's cursed, right? We all know the pain of DS3 early game.
But I would say stuff like that where he does different attacks is exactly why I always sneak past him, because I mean, I can just run past him in 95% of the time, and that's what I do in casual play, but
Mhm.
if we're down in hitless,
Yeah, I mean, I always, as we were talking,
He's running past the dogs now. He doesn't have a skull for the dogs.
Ah, god damn it, he doesn't give a fuck anymore. That's sad though.
No, do not. Oh, no.
Oh.
Use the skull, man. Figure out where else. Okay, now we get to learn how far these dogs will chase you.
At least we got
I
some
have no
learning.
idea what the range of their aggro is and if they're going to teleport in right now.
Me neither. Yeah, but that's the pain of dying early, right? Having no bonfire nearby. Holy shit, eh? And that's in a tournament. I feel like Dollars, you shouldn't worry too much if you will see this later. It's a tournament. Everybody know like there's a lot of stress and it can be really, really hard for the mindset. But you're gonna do great anyway.
Oh yeah. I've had good tournament performances. I've had bad ones. You just pick yourself up, do the best you can, and you move on. But
exactly. And
I'm still going to be critical of some of the YOLO strats he's doing.
Well, I wouldn't consider the Outrider Knight strat a YOLO strat because, like, I think there's only one pattern which you can strafe all of his patterns besides one or something. So it's not too bad, but you have to be prepared for the role, right?
There's two different attacks he has that have delayed swings that you have to know. Did you see what attack Outrider Knight opened with there?
Nah, I didn't.
I think it was the delayed backslash, which... Oh, and we have Snake Fighter in the most epic battle ever with the demon of the undead settlement, teaming up with Siegfried.
Finally, some NPC runs.
So the main reason to do this is to set up Patches being in his spot in Cathedral of the Deep later, so that you can easily cheese him with Pestilent Mist and get skulls for Deacons. Because Deacons is a huge difficulty for sorcery, and one way or another, you want early Patches so that you have a full 10 skulls for Deacons.
Yeah, I would say you want early patches in like literally every run, besides maybe a no skull run or anything. But like the current meta pretty much have early patches in every route.
Really? Has
it
that
changed a
evolved
lot.
to that? Because
yeah, it had.
I don't bother with that in. I don't bother with that in Pyro because Pyro, I can actually, if I do it perfectly, do Deacons with 0 skulls with Pyro, but Sorcery does not have nearly that luxury, and you really do need the full complement. But,
it's
I have
like
to catch up with some of the Zoomers these days, I guess. So do most of them run Rafters then?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Or how
That's
does
fair
maybe
enough, but-
I have to think about it because I didn't even like bother to get patches since I use Hidden Body for most of the time, and I picked up like 9 skulls or something, and those were enough for the whole run. But I think there is like a strat where you go on the roof on the cathedral where there is a friendly deacon or something. Yeah. And there is a friendly deacon, right? And then you have just to run against the wall or something to trigger patches to get into the Filing Shrine. And that's what most people do nowadays. To get patches before deacons, and having like 10 skulls for the deacons is like super comfy.
Oh, that's right. There's somebody found an earlier trigger point for patches to appear in Firelink.
Yeah.
I remember hearing something about that. Okay,
That's
that's
the attack I meant, yeah.
That's the attack that he does like 90% of the time.
Yeah, exactly,
And
yeah.
it's just super easy to run past. It's the other 10% of the time where he has a couple other attacks that have delayed timing, and that's the rough thing.
But he got the next bonfire, which is good.
Funny thing is, he's not that far behind Snake Fighter because
Yeah.
unless he's gonna go do the Demon of Undeadburg, if he's just gonna go, nope, he's going back for the demon, or maybe he's
You
just
see?
taunting.
He's memeing a lot, but I like that. Right? Oh,
Good to see the spirits are still high. No, he's going, so he's got a much faster route than Snake Fighter does. Snake Fighter's sticking pretty close to what I normally do, which is nice to see. But,
yeah, I think you pretty much use your guide your old guide, outdated guide.
Well, he told me he did check out my trilogy run, and that's kind of the more updated strats. But no, it's good to see the Zoomers continuing on the tradition. Good to see that old man Flippy has not become completely obsolete.
Yeah. Oh well, you were like, right? You did all the first sorcery runs and stuff, so your strats will never be outdated.
Well, no. Couch was the first person to do sorcery, any percent in sorcery all bosses and all bosses base game. And then Distraction Crab, who was on earlier, actually was the first person to do all bosses sorcery in DS3.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
My
So you're
only
just a normal dude
bursts
doing
are
any
in
percent
DS1 and Elden Ring.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Elden Ring, I really was watching while you were doing it, right? But back in the day when you were starting DS1, like, I wasn't even knowing about hit list back in the day, I think.
But no, as far as DS3, others have come before me. I was the first person to really like go for just a pure any percent in DS3.
Yeah.
Of not doing the thing where you defeat every single boss you possibly can before Sage and Deacons.
Yeah.
Okay, both of them grabbing Sage's ring, which increases your cast speed and boning out.
By the
So
way,
yeah,
it's pretty
they're neck and neck right now, despite the differences in their routes. Everything has balanced out, and they are neck and neck right now as far as place, except for it looks. Oh, Dolos didn't grab the Crucifixion Woods bonfire.
Well, it's not too bad to not pick it right. You just have to run like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, this section isn't bad at all, and if you're doing a more accelerated route. But I end up warping back to that Crucifixion Woods bonfire like 2 or 3 times in sorcery, so it always seemed worth it to me. But depending on how you've routed things, I think he's gonna get the sorcery trainer here, whose name escapes me at the moment. He's gonna get the trainer and then Orbeck.
Orbeck, yeah.
Oswald is the confessor in DS1. No, it's Orbeck.
Yeah,
He's
true,
getting
DS1.
Orbeck, and then he's just gonna loop straight to the ruins. No? Oh, he's going to level up now.
Yeah, I wonder how much. Like Snake told me, he will be level. He will level 50 or something right before Sage or something. So he will put a lot of levels in the early game. At least that's what he told me.
Yeah. Well, I assume they're both going for Watchers before Sage, but if Snake Fighter is following my route, he's going to level right before Watchers.
I love how Snake's first split is called 40 minutes.
Yep.
Oh,
it's just
setup is
40
always-
minutes of holding circle and forward on the stick, pretty much.
Yeah. Kind of feels like Elden Ring.
I mean, Elden Ring's like an hour.
Yeah, that's true.
But you get to ride a horsey, so it's all good. That's the difference, is you don't have to hold forward on the stick, you're just riding a horsey.
I mean, the horse is pretty cool. Gotta admit that.
Oh, the horse is awesome. But yeah, he's gonna pick up a few Titanite shards here, the Estus Flask shard. And I presume he's just going the normal way up and through and not going the backwards way, but we'll see.
Yeah, the backwards way is the old school way, right?
I'm not sure. It seems like a little while ago, like a year ago, the backwards way started picking up popularity again, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
At least as far as I've been involved with DS3 running, this way has always been kind of the normal way to go.
Okay.
Oh, and Dolo still has to do the whole rafters thing, but since he's doing it later, he can leave the
Loretta's bone.
he has a few extra things he can drop in order to get extra souls and items.
Maybe
everything,
he's now coming back for the fire demon, right? Or it's not called fire demon. I don't know about the boss names, or it's not even the boss name, right? The
demon in
NPC
Undead
support.
Settlement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because now we got
Or
the snake
it seems, But it feels like if he's doing kind of a faster routing, like if I was looking to cut time, that's the first thing I would cut is the Undead Asylum Demon.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean the Settlement Demon. That's the very first thing I would cut out of the run.
Yeah, that's true. It takes like 5 minutes, right? It's just 5 minutes time save.
Well, a little more than that with all the running around you have to do.
Mhm.
And I mean,
Yeah.
Chloranthy is really nice for Sage and Deacons. Chloranthy is really nice to have for that. And wait, so he got Great Soul Arrow. He didn't get Great Heavy Soul Arrow. He just got Great Soul Arrow and Farron Flash Sword. So he's
Yeah, I wonder,
doing without a
I
few
wonder
things.
how his route looks like because he's using Nansei's route, right? I think he told that in the interview.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, that's
Nansei
correct.
is a good person to copy.
I mean, Nansei is an absolute legend in Dark Souls 3, even though I haven't seen a lot of sorcery school runs of him. But still, he's like... Nansei is doing like every weapon node runs, right? It's absolutely crazy.
Oh, yeah. And we have Snake Fighter here coming into the Basilisk Cave in order to get the Golden Scroll.
That's the only scroll I know about because it grants you hidden body.
Yep. And so you hang on to your sorcery gear because the sorcery gear actually has pretty good curse resist. And so you hang on to your starting sorcery armor to wear it for theirs so that you can more safely get into there and get it without the basilisk petrifying you.
Well, you don't even need to wear it. Like, I've done that in my hitless runs, like, every single time, and I was always naked. It was okay.
It's usually safe like that, but in running Trilogy and doing it repeatedly. Okay,
Wait, we got
never
early
mind.
Sage?
Dolos is in Sage now. Dolos is doing early Sage. He is very confident in his ability to position Sage if he's doing Sage this early. So yeah, 71 damage in a boss that is considered by most hitless runners
Yeah.
to be a DPS check.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, Dolos over here doing 71 damage. And for everybody who doesn't know, who isn't too familiar with sorcery in DS3, this is one of the 3 boss fights in the game that takes sorcery from being one of the easiest runs to being one of the hardest right here.
I mean, maybe that's a good strat to do it right at the beginning of the run, because then if you got past it, you have like a huge breakpoint done, right?
At the same time, I feel like it's safer to do this with a bit more damage.
Yeah, true.
And
Yeah,
he sees something he doesn't like. I'm not sure what there, but he saw something he didn't like, and so he's getting out of there. And
Maybe he
especially for
misread.
tournament, especially when you're doing tournament strats, I feel like, where you can't necessarily just reset. You're not looking necessarily to get all the hardest stuff out early. You're looking to do it when you're ready for it. Okay, and we have Snake Fighter coming up to the Stray Demon. And if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do, this is gonna be a cool strat. So yeah, he's just gonna aggro him. Make sure he's after, hide behind here. And sometimes the Stray Demon will de-aggro, sometimes he won't. Looks like he's not going to. Stray Demon's probably gonna take a swing. Oh, no?
Nice.
Shows what I know.
It's looking good.
And now that he turns around, as long as you're at the proper distance and you're completely behind him, and you keep hitting him, Stray Demon just sits here and takes it.
It's looking so cool, right?
and so this for a sorcery run, this is the easiest 25k you can get.
Yeah,
And this handles all of your soul problems.
Oh, I love this stuff like this in sorcery runs. Sorcery runs in general are just cool.
And there he goes. Stray Demon is down.
I need to go AFK for like 2 minutes because my dog has to pee. Just woke up. He was sleeping the whole day, and now he decides to
Go take care of the pupper.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right. So, Snake Fighter there, he gets 5k from the initially killing the stray demon, but his soul can also be sold for an additional 20,000, and 25k early game is huge. So that is definitely a big bonus. He's gonna grab a couple large shards here. He should have enough upgrade mats for +4, or actually he's probably gonna buy the extra Titanite he needs using the Dream Chaser's ashes. Yeah, these little guys, you just kind of chase them against the wall and pew them. Sometimes those stones will block shots like that, which is why I usually like to be a little closer, but you can kind of guide where they're going because they'll run directly away from you, so you know, you move to the left and they'll run to the right some. You can kind of herd them exactly where you want them to be. But, yep, and he should... Oh, he's going to grab this to sell. That's an extra 500, and he's going to go back. And we have Dolos back in the Sage fight, just kind of bullying him around with Great Soul Arrow. In Phase 1, it's easy to just kind of bully him around with your little pinger spells. Even if it's not doing much damage, it's staggering him and preventing him from casting. Okay, and the point where you trigger Sage to go Phase 2 is 1090 damage. So he's gonna, I'm guessing, try and do just under that. Do like 1089 damage or something close to that. And then kind of prep for Phase 2. So you can predict where Sage is gonna go based on where the crystals are. In Phase 1, he will spawn in one of the spots where the crystals aren't. In Phase 2, he will spawn somewhere the crystals are. And there's kind of more details of how you control where he is based on where you're standing when he chooses his spot. Oh, but I think that's going to be Phase 2. So he's probably going to be in the corner. He might be off to the left side there. Yep, left side. Yep, and you can tell left side because Sage is right against the wall. The clone will actually be a little more out towards the center there. And he's doing a slightly different setup where he's standing, but yep, Sage is going to be in this corner. So he's watching the crystal formations and where he stands. And got pinged there. So what happened there is Crystal Sage can sometimes his clones can get a shot off if you start hitting Crystal Sage too early. Normally, if you start hitting the real Crystal Sage right away, his clones will vanish right away, but if you start hitting him a bit early like this, it can cause a weird sort of stagger, which will allow the clones to get an extra shot off, which can hit you, which is what just happened there to Dolos. And just kind of the risk in general of this is why I like to be a bit higher damage while I'm doing this, but it looks like for the most part, he's doing all his predictions perfectly. He is perfectly controlling where Sage is, and he's doing things a little differently than how I do it, so I'm actually really fascinated on how he's doing this. Because he's controlling it. Nope, not there. Nope, yep. Oh, no, no, no! That's another hit. Oh, this is why you always check the fog wall first, my dude. So there were crystal positions in 3 different spots, and near the end of Phase 2, there's actually kind of a Phase 3 where Sage becomes a little even more unpredictable, and so there's 3 spots he can occur here, and you always watch. No, you watch here, you watch the left side there, and if he's against the wall, then you know that's the real Sage. If he's not right against the wall, you know that's not the real Sage. You look towards the fog wall, and if there's a fog wall, if there's a Sage at the fog wall, that's always going to be the real one. A clone won't appear by the fog wall in that positioning. And so you always got to keep an eye on the fog wall there, but unfortunate. But, I think Dolos's count is off because that was 2 hits to Sage. So I think he should be at 7 total.
I had 4 before Sage, so was there 2 for the whole fight?
Yeah, there were 2 hits in Sage. There was one where he predicted properly, but still got pinged anyways because he got the Sage stagger, and then there was one later where he predicted incorrectly and got hit.
Okay, yeah, I have those, unless I started wrong.
Yeah, so it should be 1 hit on Vort and 6 hits on the Sage split.
Okay.
And Snake Fighter is now getting the free level from Yol. And now that Yol has outlived his usefulness, he will die. Because challenge running turns you into a complete sociopath. And we have... Oh. I do not like this. So, normally you can kill that dog in 1 black firebomb in the meta route, but since sorcery doesn't level up dexterity at all, you don't have enough damage to kill with 1 black firebomb, so he did a second throw there. I feel like, which is odd because you can just kill him with 1 great soul arrow. Great heavy soul arrow. 1 single great heavy soul arrow will kill that dog, and that strikes me as a lot easier than what Dolos just did right there, but he pulled it off.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed a heck of a Sage fight.
Yeah, I was just turning on the stream on my phone and I saw the Sage dying, but I missed the whole fight.
Was a little unfortunate with 2 hits during there, but
Ah, damn.
a
But
man
at
made
least
it
it
through,
worked out,
made it
right?
exciting. What's that?
At least it worked out, right? Because we were talking about like early Sage is like even harder than it already is.
Yeah, he almost died. He did let Sage get away from him once.
Yeah, you have
Like he
to
didn't
like
predict where the clones were,
like
or he
Snake told
didn't
me
predict
you-
where the main Sage was. I'm
you
sorry,
have
go ahead.
to, yeah, you have to learn like all the patterns, right? Like phase 2 and 3 also.
Yep. And in phase 3, he didn't properly read where Sage was and didn't check the fog wall.
Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine that it's pretty hard to read like all the patterns, or at least to memorize all of them.
Not that rough because there's kind of some cheats where you know, okay, if there's like with the patterns that normal people spawn, if there's a Sage at the fog wall, you know that's the real Sage.
Ah,
Like
okay.
you don't even have to read the crystals. You know there's a possibility, and if you just glance at the fog wall and there's a Sage there, you know that's the real Sage and not a clone.
How does it work
But-
though? Can you just like when does Sage start to teleport in the other phases? Like when there are like 20 Sages in the arena and all of them are spamming those spells, you can't really do anything, but or can't you?
Well, the key is to rush down the real Sage and hit him before the clones can do anything.
Ah, okay.
But, yeah, phase 2 triggers at 1090 damage exactly. And phase 3 triggers at somewhere around, I want to say, 1800 damage.
Mhm.
Something like that. And Sage has 29 hit points total. Oh, I do not like this. This is the time for Farron Flash Sword.
I
You
love
just
when we
whack
see
that
this
dude with
part.
Farron Flash Sword instead of trying to ping him because he's moving around too much for shots like that.
I'm pretty sure Snake will do Sunset with Hidden Body. I'm pretty sure he will. At least he
Oh,
should.
did he get Hidden Body?
I mean, he got the scroll, right? And he probably bought it, but I haven't seen it.
I mean, you can get the scroll without getting Hidden Body. The reason you get the scroll is, first of all, if you defeat too many bosses without giving Orbeck a scroll, he'll eventually go away. Because
Oh,
part of your
okay.
promise to get him to go to Firelink is that you'll share arcane knowledge with him.
Hmm.
So, if you just play the whole game without getting him a scroll, he will leave after, I think, 4 bosses, something like that.
Okay.
Also, getting any scroll is what opens a couple spells, including Pestilent Mist.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
he doesn't sell Pestilent Mist until he's given 1 scroll, and it doesn't matter which scroll it is. And so I just give
okay, yeah.
him Golden Scroll because it's the easiest to get to, even though I don't actually buy any of the spells from the Golden Scroll itself.
Yeah, I think you need to buy a couple of spells anyways if you want to get the Slumbering Ring, right?
Yeah, none of them are from the Golden Scroll though.
Ah,
It's
okay.
Spook, Farron Flash Sword, and Decoy.
Okay.
And all of those you can get either from his base set or they... Oh, and Pestilent Mist. And all of those you get from either that are either in his base set or from when he or from any one scroll.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I see.
Okay, and Dolos is going through the poop here.
Yeah.
I used to go this way, but the thralls here can be kind of weird and wonky, so
Yeah, in my route, I didn't even kill the giant and went here, and it was always like stressful as hell.
and that's with hidden body. Oh,
Yeah.
did he just aggro a thrall? Yep. Oh
I mean,
my
it's
God.
okay, right? It depends where you run, so.
Aggroing these guys is never okay. This is not okay.
Ah, goddammit,
Ever
yeah.
the optimist, whereas yeah, so that's why I don't go that way. Thrall aggro leads to more catastrophe.
Holy shit!
And
snakes
we
damage,
have
watch us.
Yep. You can safely get 2 Great Heavy Soul Arrows off from the beginning, which is enough damage to spawn both the normal clone and Reggie Red Eyes here. So it just kind of gets the fight moving very fast.
That's so cool.
And he got really lucky with the RNG. Reggie and the clone aggroed to each other, and so he gets some alone time with the main Watcher. Yeah,
It's so nice to
with sorcery. Phase 1 is super easy. Phase 2 is a little more tedious than the meta because you don't really get the backstabs. Although, he did get some good RNG with the aggro there. And so got a good lead off.
I love to see sorcery runs like this, right? Just nuking down bosses.
But yeah, this next part after that, sometimes you don't get any free shots on him at the opening. It's really RNG based on how quickly he aggroes and how much he dodges, but the next part gets a little more tedious because you're just kind of doing... Oh, never
GG.
mind.
That was
He
fast.
actually did that with Great Heavy Soul Arrow, which I did not know you had enough time to safely cast, but I guess with that attack you do.
What a great
GG,
fight.
I am learning things here.
Yeah, it's cool to see strats like that working out. Really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Dollars is doing right now, because I wasn't watching and now he's like opening all the gates in the cathedral.
Yep,
He's
it
probably
looks
going
like
to
he's
get patches,
prepping-
right?
I would assume so. Oh my
But
god.
why is he
No!
going here?
Why? And why are you going here? Why are you following this path?
Yeah, exactly. Holy shit.
He's getting a Titanite shard? Do not tell me you came here for a Titanite shard. Oh, he's getting St. Tree Belvine. But I feel like the better path to come to St. Tree Belvine is the normal path everyone else does,
Yeah.
just right outside the Cleansing Chapel. You just go off to the left of where all those dudes are and drop there.
Yeah, true.
The fire staggers them, but yeah, going past that one...
Also, the kind of enemy he's facing is like super annoying.
Oh yeah, these guys, I mean, fortunately they get paralyzed by fire damage, but...
Mhm.
So the thing is, I usually just skip Belvine in sorcery runs. I usually just skip Belvine and get Witch Tree Branch later on in Irithyll because early on you can spare the ring slot for Sage's Ring, which pretty much does the same thing.
It increases
Like-
the casting speed, right?
Yep.
okay.
Sage's Ring and St. Tree Belvine both kind of do the same thing.
Mhm.
Belvine is a slightly higher magnitude, but it's not that huge of a difference. I just prefer not
wonder-
to deal with those creepy crawlies.
I wonder how fast you could do a sorcery only run. Like, I think there's a lot of room to optimize stuff, even though you might be lacking damage at the end.
Oh, definitely. With some tweaks to my run, I could probably get it just under 2 hours. I think people have done... Gino's done like 145 or so with sorcery. And I
Yeah,
think
that's-
if you were really committed, you could maybe get it down a bit better than that.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, that's a decent time, at least for me.
I mean, it's no 1 hour time, but
Yeah. Yeah. At least I mean I for me personally I just decided to do like quicker routes because I have trouble focusing for like 2 hours or longer. So that's the main
oh yeah,
reason why
that's
I'm doing
definitely
fast runs.
a strength of the quicker runs is you can kind of not just get more practice in and get through it more, but you can but also if you find the tension too much.
Yeah.
So wait, why is he back here now? I am confused.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh,
I'm
also
really
we are in a boss
confused.
fight right now. Also, we already missed like
Oh!
half of the Mjolnir fight.
That's right, Wolnir. So for those of you who don't know, Wolnir will not aggro and start the fight until you do some sort of hit that deals poise damage to him. Pestilent Mist doesn't deal poise damage. And so if you stay out of range and just keep casting this, Wolnir will die without getting to do a single attack.
Yeah, such a cool cheese. I think after he dies, you get the oh my god, I'm trying to find the right words. Like the
It's like the
HP
glitch
bar,
where
right?
the name still stays
Yeah,
past
exactly.
the boss fight.
Yeah, the empty health bar, only if you
Yeah.
run close to him.
Okay, I see.
Only if you run close to him after the fight is over, because running close to him is what will, trigger the fight to start, and so his health bar will come up, but it's all, oh no!
Ah, snake hit.
Dolos hit.
Yeah, Dolos hit from a snake, sorry. Or snail, it's snail, right? Not snake. Sorry.
I didn't even see quite what was happening there, because I was just watching the numbers go up.
Yeah. He was picking
And the
up
funny
a,
thing,
a
too,
chart, right?
is this model of Wolnir only has 7,000 hit points, whereas, like, the main Wolnir has, like, 14,000.
Oh, okay.
But yep, he runs close to trigger the High Lord Wolnir name.
Nice. Now he's the boss.
Look at me! I am the boss now!
Ah, lovely.
But so Snake Fighter is our last best hope for a hitless run today. Am I correct?
Yes. But we
All
already
of our
seen a lot
hopes.
of cool runs, right? Like Nansei and Ritual were pretty fast with their miracle runs, right? Both of them were like, I think 1
Oh,
hour
yeah.
46 and 1 hour 49 or something. Which is
And
pretty
that's
fast.
nuts, especially for miracles.
Yeah.
That is absolutely cracked.
So I wonder how fast Dollars will be. Well, he only died once so far, if I remember correctly. So not a huge time
Yes.
loss.
But it was a bit of a time loss because he died
Yeah.
to the Irithyll Knight at the end of
True,
Settlement and had to run all through Settlement again. So I don't know, that's a good, I'd say 6-7 minutes, something
Yeah,
like that.
true.
That was a rough place to take a death, definitely.
Yeah, it was. Okay, Snake is going to the DLC area. I see.
Yep. He is going to get the bone shard down here from the snake and some upgrade materials as well. The question is, will he use these upgrade materials on his current staff, or will he save these large Titanite shards for the Court Sorcerer's staff?
I'm pretty sure he will save them. I think he told me he will go for +8 and will only upgrade the second staff. Or he will
Yeah,
only upgrade the first staff a little bit or something like that. He told
Yeah,
me.
+4. So the interesting thing in DS3, and this is true of all spell tools in DS3, is that they only really scale well up to +4. After +4, it's almost nothing. The difference between a +0, between like a +3 and a +4 is greater than the difference between +4 and +10.
Oh, okay, I see. So that's probably also a good optimization you could do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just don't mind
and
anymore.
that's what I
too
do
of-
as well.
Yeah.
Although, if you're really optimizing for speed, you don't even bother with Court Sorcerer's staff. Like,
Okay.
Court Sorcerer's Staff isn't that much more damaging, so if you were really optimizing for speed, Sorcerer's Staff is fine.
I mean, most people are playing sorcery because you can be really, really OP at some point. So that's because like
Yeah.
most of the people are picking up all that stuff.
But I'm pretty sure Gino just did Sorcery Staff all the way through because it's a little bit of a detour for Court Sorcerer's Staff.
Mhm.
It does give you Soul Spear as well, but with the number of upgrade materials he's grabbing, I think he's gonna upgrade the Sorcerer's Staff, because I normally didn't go and grab all this extra stuff, and if he
Okay.
is, that tells me he's doing some extra upgrades on both staves. Playing it a little safer for Sage and Deacons, which I cannot blame him.
Yeah, true. I think you've
Because it's
told
a
me.
small... Go ahead.
I think he told me he doesn't mind Deacons too much, but Sage is really a pain in the ass, and also like Aldrich, right? Aldrich is also pretty much
Oh yeah,
resistant to
Aldrich is the third one.
Mhm.
Sage, Deacons, and Aldrich are the sole cause of difficulty in this run.
Oh, I'm looking forward to see Cinder. I love the Cinder fight.
Oh yeah, if you do it right, Cinder, you just have to mess around a little bit with
Yeah.
sword phase, and that's it.
Finally, a good Cinder fight. Yeah, but both of the guys are farming at the moment. Nothing really interesting is happening, right?
Okay, so Snake Fighter's running a little bit of a different route than I'm used to through Smoldering Lake. But I think this is, at least it used to be more of the meta to come up this way and then down at the snake as opposed to kind of straight across from the opening. Which I guess you have more leeway with this.
Oh, he's also grabbing the Shield of
Less
Want,
exacting.
some free souls.
Well, I normally grab the Shield of Want, but there's another way you can run the snake where you just immediately come in and you go along that left wall.
Okay.
And you still end up running by and grabbing the Shield of Want, but yeah, I think this is the way that's actually more favored and kind of considered the safer way, especially if you're getting all those large shards anyways.
Yeah.
And Snake Fighter is taking the time to take a little break.
Yeah. I mean, it's a perfect moment for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why we consider this a DLC. If you're running fast routes, you don't even know the place. The lake is a no-go zone. It's a DLC.
Oh yeah, standard meta routing won't even come down here.
Mm.
You could cut this out as sorcery. There's nothing really crucial you're getting here. The Bone Shard is really nice. The extra upgrade mats are kind of nice. If you're doing all bosses, you may as well come down here now and grab the bonfire for
Yeah, that's true.
Old Demon King. But if you're doing a fast any %, yeah, you would cut this out.
I wonder
For
how
sorcery.
fast is the all bosses route, because I was thinking about doing these 3 all bosses at the start of next year, and I was only thinking about the melee route, but I don't know how fast could the all bosses sorcery route be. Maybe that's an option to do.
I mean, mine was 4 hours, but
Oh, okay. Never
you
mind.
could cut that down a bit.
Yeah.
You can cut that down a bit. But yeah, so miracles will always come down here for lightning stake because that worm drops lightning
Mhm.
stake. Pyro will always come down here for Great Chaos Fireball, but sorcery could give this whole area of Smoldering Lake a pass if they wanted.
I mean, at least it's a good looking area.
And you get to have fun with this ballista.
Yeah. Isn't there a
but yeah,
bug or something which can appear at the ballista? I think some people have the problem that they don't hear the ballista, or it's stuck or in some way or something. I think I've heard about it.
Yeah, I've heard about some problems there too. I think the important thing is to always watch the ballista because sometimes the ballista will delay its shots. Like, it will always fire a set of 3, but sometimes it will delay between shots to like realign itself, and it can be a little unpredictable in that. Oh my god, and Dolos is in some danger here
Yeah.
with this Gru. But
The
he's
Gru
fine.
doggo, they are like the harder version of doggos, right? Even though they don't teleport, they are just a pain in the butt.
Okay, and Dolos is going the quicker strat here for Crown of Dusk. What he's going to do is he's going to use the archer to kill this crab. Because you get close to this like white branch tree, and the archer will actually kill this guy for you.
That's pretty cool. That's dope.
The archer is a little unreliable with hitting, but if you're comfortable dodging these crabs, then this is the better way of doing it.
It's kind of sad that those giant arrows only deal like 100 damage.
Yeah, they push around the enemies a bit, but the actual damage is less than would be expected.
Exactly. Looking cool though. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, I see. Also, I think Snake is going to Sage now, right?
Sage? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, after Wolnir and Abyss Watchers, so he's going to Sage with an extra 50k souls, or actually with the demon down below there on the way to Smoldering Lake, it's a total of about 70k or so.
Okay, yeah. That's quite a
70
lot
or
for
80k extra,
this
so
Sage in the run, right?
I didn't see his stats, but he should be somewhere around 50 some intelligence, 52 intelligence.
52. Is he listening to us?
So the cap is 60.
Yeah.
Probably just doing an equipment check, because this is one of the fights you want to make sure everything is right.
Yeah. True.
This is one of the fights you don't want to be like, oh, I have the wrong ring on. Oh, I forgot to level up.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference, right? I wonder if there are some parry strats, because you could parry and then you use the Farron Flash Sword, right?
Yeah, but you can't riposte with Farron Flash Sword. It's not like you're gonna get that much extra damage. Okay, that's gonna do phase 2. He's pretty confident in the rundown because he didn't push for a lot of extra damage there.
Yeah, he said to me, depending on RNG, he maybe got into the phase 3, but if he's lucky, he won't even see phase 3.
Oh, really? He's going for a phase 3 skip?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and you notice how he, even when he was hitting the Sage there, he angled his camera so he could see the clones, just to make sure that if they got any extra attacks off, that they would, that he would be able to see it coming and not get blindsided by it. But there we go, easy peasy. And you see how he only had to chase down Sage 3 times rather than like 6 or 7?
Yeah, that's
cool. The advantage of pushing Sage off a little bit.
I mean, it's not even that late in the run. I feel like like if you compare to a Twin Blade run, it's pretty much on the same spot, I would say.
Yeah, most of the Twin Blade routes do Watchers and Wolnir before Sage and Deacons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they want the extra damage for Sage, just so that they can bully him down. Some people even do Dancer first and get the +9.
Yeah, +9, then it's only like 4 L1s or something.
You just nuke him.
Yeah.
No, that was a very good Sage fight. Snake Fighter making it look easy.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
that, I guarantee you, that fight is not easy.
Yeah, he did a great job at reading the crystals and all of that, right? He was managing it perfectly.
Oh yeah, 100% he was on top of it. And you see, one great heavy soul arrow just kills that dog, and then you don't have to dodge any of the bolts.
Yeah, I always use Hidden Body for that section.
He throws a skull there, I'm not sure why.
Yeah, true. Maybe the second dog can also like aggro, like it's unlikely, right? But maybe he was scared about that.
As long as you keep your space right, I've personally never had that dog aggro.
No.
But I know other people have problems with that occasionally, so I can't blame him for the safety strats. If he's got the extra skull, which he does, because you only need two for this run up, and he's got 4. And I presume he's getting Patches. I think he's actually gonna kill Patches here.
What's the benefit of killing Patches?
You don't have to spend the 20k to get the tower key to trigger him. because you can just take his ashes to the Shrine Handmaiden and she'll sell everything he does.
Ah, okay. I did not know that. Okay, I see.
So, and you don't have to go up there every time you want to buy skulls, and you don't have to go up to rafters in order to trigger.
Oh, how unlucky was that?
That is why you don't throw a skull for that warden.
Yeah, you can just strafe at them always. Like it's not.
Oh
a
yeah.
big of a
No,
deal.
you just run there because those guys, they are not that aggressive, but they can occasionally give you a quick smack.
Yeah.
And
That's sad. And there goes the chances of seeing a no-hit run. God damn it.
Wah, wah. Well, Mario, if you want no-hit runs in tournaments, it looks like we got to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, that is an unfortunate one. I guarantee you 95% of the time that works out just fine for him, but when you're in a tournament, you gotta insulate against tournament luck, and that means...
And we did not even curse, right? It was no castle curse.
No! I think he's doing a slower run through of this area because he took damage and so he couldn't take a fall.
Yeah.
So I
and
want to
also
say
hit
that
Adolos.
hit. Oh, did he get whacked by the Watchers?
Yeah. Ah, god damn it.
There's a rough time in the sorcery town here.
It is. But Sunset is always like a huge reset point for a lot of runners. Sunset in general is a pretty precise area, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably the hardest. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest running section in the entire game. Optionals and DLC included.
Yeah. I wonder why he's not using Hidden Body though, because he told me he will use Hidden Body, and I always use Hidden Body for Sunset, especially because it makes like the whole running section a lot easier. But even with Hidden Body, it's not free at all. Like, it's still hard, but easy, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. It looked like... So that hit from the Thrall looks like the result of him having to move slower through that section because he took the first hit and didn't have high enough health to survive a drop. And didn't have time anywhere to drink his Sunny D.
Yeah.
So it looks like Dolos made quick work of the Watchers there.
Yeah. And we're gonna see a lovely Iwani fight again.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does he even have Pestilent Mist?
I'm not sure.
He might be fighting Molnir straight up, I don't know.
Oh no, he cast it. I was thinking he didn't cast right, but he did. Holy shit, those skellies are scary. You can get hit while dropping down there. It happened to me a couple of times. If you take a huge drop and get a hard fall, you can be sniped by an arrow.
So what I've had happen is I took a hard fall and the skeleton archer did his little like stab with his arrow.
Yeah.
But because I was in the hard fall animation, it passed right over my head.
Okay, that's great.
I've had that happen before. I think when DS3 was game 2, and I was like, okay, we're gonna take that safer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
always like...
I gotta say here, Snake Fighter is fighting the giant in a way that doesn't require as much free aim, but that always strikes me as sketchy, like trying to fight him down there because of the weird animation skips he can do.
But he did a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can do 1500 with a headshot with Great Heavy Soul Arrow.
Yeah, it's crazy. How 1.5k 1.5k is a lot. So Deacon's next for Snake, right?
Yeah, he's gonna go. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go kill Patches first because two
Yeah.
skulls is not enough to fight.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get Patches or kill him, then by like probably around 20 skulls, I would say. And then he will go for
yeah. He should have enough for a little over 20.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, 800 apiece. Yeah, he'll have for a little over 20. And, so actually the runners are pretty close as far as where they are. After Dolos kills Wolnir, he'll be heading to Deacons himself. And after Snake Fighter takes out Patches, he'll be heading to Deacons as well.
Yep. I'm trying to read into Snake Split's revenge for Mike, but I'm thinking about who's Mike.
Wait a minute, who is Mike? Does chat know who Mike is?
Like we got a member of the gem community which is called Mike, but he's not a runner, so I'm like trying to figure it out.
Oh, by the way, oh, I didn't even know there was a rusted. Wait, why is he getting a rusted coin?
Storyteller stuff.
Tell
no,
me he's not farming Storyteller stuff.
He is
By
farming.
the way, you do need. He is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
he's gonna be
and,
farming. It's confirmed, by the way.
No. No. Snake Fighter, you lost me, dude. And meanwhile, Dolos is fighting Wolnir straight up. No Pestilent Mistcheese here, just free aiming the arms, which is actually pretty impressive, even though Wolnir stays pretty still. To be able to just easily free aim the arms like that, especially earlier when the arm was in the air.
I wonder which kind of fighting Wolnir is faster. Like, because like the Pestilent Mist is also doing a lot of damage.
I'm pretty sure the Mist is a little bit faster. Speaking of the Mist, you see Patches cheesed right there.
Yeah.
As long as you keep at the proper distance and don't fully aggro him, he'll just stand there in the Mist Cloud.
Yeah, Patches is dead by now, so we're probably gonna buy a few scouts, and then we're gonna see the Deacons, I think.
Well, if he's farming STS, the only reason you would farm STS is for
Oh yeah, for Deacons.
Deacons.
Right? Yeah.
It would also help against Sage, so if you were gonna farm it, I would. Although you can get rusted coins now, so okay, no, that makes sense. You can't get rusted coins before, or at least that many before Sage, because Storyteller's staff would really help for Sage as well.
Let me get this right. If he's using the Storyteller's staff for the Deacons, why can't he use the Pestilent Mist? Like, is there any difference between those spells?
Pestilent Mist isn't quite as strong. It still gets the job done as far as cheesing Deacons. You can't get getting Pestilent Mist early though, it would be a bit rough. You'd have to do a bit of a lava walk.
Okay.
And you would need to level up Faith to 15, or go get Priestess Ring. And Sorcerer starts with 7 Faith, so that's 8 extra levels in Faith. You could spec out of that later, respec at Rosaria there, but...
And doing Deacons legit is like way harder probably, right?
Oh yeah, Deacons, I think Deacons is the hardest fight of this entire run.
Okay.
But still, man, farming during... come on!
Yeah, farming always sucks, yeah. It would drive me
farming
crazy.
in a
not
no-hit
gonna lie.
run. And chat, I do not approve of this. I'm sorry you have to see this.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe he got good RNG. Maybe he gets good RNG though. Maybe the Storyteller stuff RNG is blessed.
I mean, we've already seen tournament luck in full swing here, so I wouldn't count on that. I like this
It
little
looks so
free aim thing
tedious.
he's got going on. He's not even having to go up there and check. He's just looking for the glow of the item.
Brave all the RNG, yeah.
Okay, despite Dolos doing a faster route, he's still gathering up all these materials down in Smoldering Lake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Both of them seem like they just like farming, I guess. By the way, Justin, you still have like Snake on the huge screen. I don't know if that.
Did you not read chat? Did you not read chat, Mario?
No, I didn't.
I asked Flippy to do a play-by-play commentary of the farming. I want everyone to know every single detail, frame by frame.
I refuse. If you want to do that, you can go ahead and do it yourself. I am incapable of doing that as I am currently choking down my own vomit right now, watching somebody farm during a tournament. Look, I love you, Snake Fighter, but dude, come on. I love you, man, but come on.
Oh, it's great.
But no, we're gonna watch Dolos run by this snake dude here. Oh, cut it close with that bolt. But no, unless you're doing SL1 no upgrades or something, I am wholly against farming for storyteller staff in general.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are doing it in the all bosses run to cheese Half-Light, right? But besides that, I don't really see a reason for it. But even for Half-Life, you don't really need to do it, right? Because there are like some Dangpai strats and also like the Twin Blade
There
strat.
are tons of strats for Half-Light. Even for like any build unleveled, there's the Dung Pie strat. There's you can use Poison Mist. Poison Mist will take a little longer, but typically not as long as farming Storyteller staff.
Yeah.
If you're willing to go get it in the Lava Walk, Pestilent Mist. And just in the meta any percent, there's a lot of really good parry strats and just stun lock strats for Half-Light.
Yeah, I can understand it's scary because like the fight is pretty precise. Or it's not even like the stun lock strat isn't that precise, but I think people told me that getting the backstep on the first what is his name, like Guardian is pretty hard. Yeah, Painting Guardian is pretty hard.
It can be. It requires a bit of good timing. But yeah, Half-Light and Grave Tender and Frida Phase 2, where Father Ariandel is there.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the places where storytellers. Oh, and Gale. So it does have a lot of utility in DLC.
Yeah, it's like I think it takes on average like 50 minutes to get it, and I would never do it. Like, there's no chance I would do that in a run. Not gonna lie.
I don't think it's that bad, but I've heard 30 minutes is a pretty
30 minutes.
time for.
That's half of my DS1 runs.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a question for Snake Fighter here. If he's doing this after he killed Crystal Sage, he should have transmuted Crystal Sage's soul into the Crystal Rapier, which gives you extra drop chance.
True. Maybe he took the souls for leveling though.
I mean, you're getting extra souls from doing this farm, so.
Yeah,
and it's
true.
only 3,000, which at this point a level up is 10,000.
Yeah.
So it's like less than half a level. So
He would probably rewatch the VOD and then maybe change his route.
Snake Fighter, if you're watching this, if you're gonna do this, which you shouldn't, but if you are gonna do this, at least get the Crystal Rapier so that it's an extra like plus 50 to item discovery. I think the coins are plus 100.
Can we just talk about why Dollars is doing the Demon King?
Souls, extra souls for deacons. I actually always contemplated this because old Demon King is super easy with ranged.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Caster Curse. He got blocked in there. He should have run away because there was no room to run past him there with that sweeping fire. But old Demon King is very easy with ranged. And so it's like an extra 35k you can just pick up here super easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's
And so
fair.
if
That's
you-
fair.
If you want extra power for deacons, like if I ever like found a strat I could use, but I just required extra levels, old Demon King was like the first thing that I'll go ahead
Okay.
and do that fight early.
Yeah, because I feel like you're saying it grants you like 35k souls, but on the other hand, that's only like 2 levels, right?
3.
So, yeah, okay, maybe
Or
3.
maybe more
Yeah.
because he's missed a few things.
But
Yeah, the
still, like
easiest
3
way-
levels don't really make a big difference, don't they?
Depends on what your breakpoints are. Potentially,
okay,
yes.
I see. Okay.
Although I was only considering looping him in when I was doing all bosses. For an any percent, I was specifically avoiding doing any extra fights.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
But
to
yeah,
me.
his split is titled "Why God Do I Need This Fight?" And I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Dolos, you don't.
Yeah, that's the
You
answer.
don't need it, man.
Ah. But it's great to see like different routing. It's cool.
Oh yeah. It is interesting to see this, and yeah, like I said, like if you do feel like you need extra souls, this is like the first place to go.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, cheap 35k. Yeah, why not?
But yeah, you can see you pretty much just run from this dude, and he just keeps getting staggered, and
Oh
I do
my
not
god!
like that.
Holy! It looks scary. Yeah, that's what I gotta say.
Yeah, you should just be, if you're close, you run past him to your right side, his left side with that sweeping fire. If you're far away, you should just run away.
Yeah.
I do
You know
not
what's
agree
also
with
great?
this
It's
whole-
great that Dollars is doing ODK right now because so we don't have to watch the farming.
That
Yeah.
is great. And I think he is going to Deacons now.
Yeah. And GG to Dollars.
I'm pretty
Hopefully we
sure
got a
that's
drop
the
now.
only place he can go. Yeah, we get a drop soon. We will have both runners at the exact same spot.
Yeah, I love how the runs add up. It's just cool. Yeah, so he's checking his equipment, selling all the stuff, and now let's check the levels. Okay. Okay. 50.
50th.
That's good. And it perfectly lines up, so it was probably worth to kill the ODK.
Although, I think that'll be enough intelligence to kill. Oh, he's not. I don't think he's using Farron Flash Sword for Deacons. He's going range strat. Wait, where is he going? He's going back to Road of Sacrifices?
He's going for STS as well.
Please no. No, he would go the other
Ah,
halfway
yeah,
fortress.
yeah, true. Yeah. Or is he going back to? Okay, no. Going
Oh,
back
he's
for
killing
BM.
that demon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably,
he's got
right?
another split. Yeah, Bolos Blancus. So
Nice.
yeah, I guess he is going for the demon now. Wait, is he doing that and then killing Patches?
Yeah, maybe grabbing Cloranthi ring and stuff, right?
I guess.
Mm.
Wait. No.
By the way, I
where-
hope
where
it's
is-
okay that I'm like my knowledge about the sorcery run isn't that great, but I hope I can contribute my part to commentary.
Dude, this is amazing. I've been just listening and learning so much. Honestly, Flippy, like, just, throwing it out there, you're an amazing teacher. I just shout out to, I'm a fanboy of Flippy. I watched Flippy to learn my sorcery only run, the first magic run I did in Dark Souls 2. So shout out to Flippy, and I'm going to go back to listening again. But no, it's great,
Well, the Dark
Mario.
Souls
And
2 run
Flippy.
is the place you should listen to me the least, because that I just pretty much stole from McDrunkard. I ended up changing a few things, but that was probably the least original of all of my routings, because DS2 is the game I have the least depth of knowledge in.
That's fair.
No, okay,
I'm
he's
a drunky simp as well, so everyone's covered here.
Yeah.
So he killed Irina in order to get Tower Key.
So he probably won't kill Patches, right?
Yeah, he's gonna do the run through and trigger Patches, I guess.
Yep.
Although it looks like he is still going up to the settlement. Is he going for Cloranthi, a few extra skulls, or? Well, no, he
I
wouldn't
mean,
be going for a
there's
few
the
extra
second
skulls
ring,
'cause you
isn't
just
it?
buy
Is-
them from Patches.
There is like Flynn's.
Flynn's.
Yeah.
Flynn-
But does
Flynn's is
Flynn's
no
work
help.
on sorcery?
Flynn's works on any physical damage.
Ah,
There
okay.
is only one sorcery spell that deals physical damage. It's Pestilent Mist, but
Yep.
Pestilent Mist deals damage proportional to enemy health.
Mhm,
So
okay.
Flynn's doesn't boost it.
Yep.
Now, Pyromancy has Pyromancy and Miracles have some spells that deal physical damage that Flynn's does boost. Boulder Heave, Wrath of the Gods, and a few other of the Force Miracles. So it has some utility there, but for a sorcerer, Flynn's has no utility at all.
Yeah, so it's probably for the Chloranthy then.
Yep, and he's bypassing the demon. He's not killing the demon. He's just gonna get the skulls here, and yeah, I guess he wants Chloranthy enough to come up here, which does make sense for deacons.
Yeah, and also like 2 extra skulls, why not? 3 skulls are always good.
Well, you end up spending the 2 skulls here, getting Chloranthy.
I see, yeah.
So it
I
kind
think
of
there
works
is a
out
once-
perfectly where it's a net 0, unless you... Some people just come up here for the skulls and then keep going, but if you're getting Chloranthy and Flynn's, then it ends up being a net 0, except for... Somebody did develop a strategy that doesn't require skulls to get through there.
I think there is a 1 skull strat, but I'm not sure. I might be wrong.
No,
I'm trying to
somebody with
remember, but-
sorcery developed a 0 skull strat for that section.
I mean, you could use Hidden Body and it shouldn't be a big of a deal, but...
No, I'm talking just like free aiming the dogs.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. No,
Tell me he isn't going for tree balls.
That would be cool, though. I would like to
Does
see
this
that.
man? Oh, why? Oh! And by the way, I said something stupid earlier, and I'd like to amend it now. The reason Snake Fighter isn't using the Sage's Crystal Rapier is because in order to get it, he would have to kill tree balls.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
You need the transposing kiln in order to get any of the boss soul weapons.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
that would require tree balls.
Dolos mentioned at the beginning that the guide he watched was from Nansei, right? And I think he said as well that the guide was an all vanilla bosses or an all bosses guide or something. So maybe that's why his route is like a little bit different than we would expect.
Oh, by the way, did you see his Solero just like do a nosedive there?
Yeah.
That's because he's got auto aim on, and the auto aim is targeting hitboxes for phase 2 tree balls.
That's cool. That's good to know. yeah, it's always like if bosses from software games like got several phases, there's always a second model behind the underground, right?
Yep. Usually underground or above ground. But I do not like this whole free aiming thing on... I prefer to use Fair and Flash Sword for this guy so that you can just swing instead of having to free aim all these little, like, balls. Because this is terrifying to me trying to do
But
free
the
aims
fight
on
is
this
clean so
stuff.
far. Pretty clean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, this is scary.
I do not like
Hold me,
this.
chat, hold me.
And he's not going for the main ball sack at all until the finisher.
I can understand that though, because it's scary, right?
No, the main ball sack should pop in too, but... Oh, he's got his strat, but all this, like, free aiming he has to do in this fight.
Now, there we go.
Oh!
Ah!
Ah! Oh.
Yeah, it's scary.
Why, my dude? Why?
Yeah, I'm getting... He's writing in chat, I'm getting bullied, yeah. Yeah, you do.
Okay. And if you're gonna fight tree balls, he should have gotten the cliff underside bonfire. Like when he was initially running through Undead Settlement the first time, because it's a lot quicker to get to tree balls from the cliff underside than it is to have to mess with this elevator.
Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, you don't expect to die there, right?
Well, even if you do die from there, it would still save time, even if you get tree balls first time.
Yeah. Yeah, I just mean, but his pathing was good because he was picking up the rings, and then tree balls is on the way. But yeah, you're totally right.
Oh, true. Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay, no, I get it. You're right, actually.
Yeah.
You're right, actually, with how his pathing was with Chloranthy. Never mind, you're right.
Oh, so Snake is still farming.
Yep.
This
this is why you learn the route without it.
Yeah, it's such a
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
All right.
20
Free
minutes.
at
done.
last. God almighty, we are free at last.
I love how Dollars like did 2 optional bosses in that time. I mean, okay, he died to 3 balls, but nearly
One
did
and a
2
half.
balls. Yeah.
1.5, not 2.
Oh. Run activated. Ritual said run activated. Exactly. Let's fucking go. Ah, this is great.
And so now, let me explain what's going to happen here in this Deacons fight for those
Oh,
of you who are
shit.
confused.
Yeah, sorry. Have you seen that?
Wait, what happened? I missed.
Yeah,
what was
he missed the
happening on
first
Dolos'
jump, and I was so scared that he was get hit. He was getting hit, but he wasn't. I'm sorry, just continue.
Oh, no problem, no problem. But so what is going to happen in this Deacon's fight with Snake Fighter is... So the Archdeacon, during phase 1, he's not out, but he still exists in the arena. He's inside of the giant sarcophagus that's in the middle of the room.
Yep.
Now, if you have an attack that can pass through walls deep enough, and that's the important thing, is it has to go, oh god, what are you doing here?
Oh boy, that's scary.
But if you have an attack that can pass through walls deep enough, you can actually hit the Archdeacon in phase 1. So instead of having to indirectly deal damage through the whole, like, aura mechanic, like killing the Deacons with the aura, you just cast Poison Mist, Pestilent Mist, or the Storyteller's Staff weapon art into the middle of the sarcophagus, and it will inflict poison or toxic on him. And then you just wait as his hit points tick down. Go ahead.
Could he have used both the STS and Pestilent Mist?
Pestilent Mist doesn't work. I'm sorry, Toxic Mist or Poison Mist. Pestilent Mist actually doesn't go through walls. Well,
okay, that's
so
what you just
the
said.
way it
It's not-
casts out is it will go forward a little bit, but it can get blocked by any physical object.
Okay,
And that's where the center of it will be, and then like the actual like pluming out can move a little bit through walls.
Yeah.
But the actual center where it where the cloud is actually centered cannot pass through walls. It'll
Okay,
get blocked by the first obstruction. So if you were standing right against a wall or one of these pillars and cast Pestilent Mist, the cloud will appear right on top of you instead of a little bit forward like normal.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I wonder if he has
next
to
time
to cast
the
several
aura
times.
jumps, it's gonna trigger phase 2 here because he's past the damage point and he's already in position. Puts a Pestilent Mist down right away. Okay, he's doing the combo of Pestilent Mist and Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I approve.
Oh, well, but it's looking really cool. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
GG. That was
GG.
really,
That was
really
very. That was like super clean.
Oh yeah. No, Storyteller's Staff makes all the difference in the world there because the poison from Storyteller's Staff was still ticking on him as he was doing the rest of the damage there. So yeah, it's understandable why you would go for Storyteller's Staff for that fight, but whatever, we're moving past it.
Yeah.
Snake Fighter is actually in the lead as far as pace goes here. Oh, yep, and he's buying the spells he needs in order to get the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring.
Let's go. Now we get to the interesting part. It's time for Hidden Body action. Because the only
Wait,
reason
is he
he
using Hidden Body?
Yeah, I think that's the only reason for the Slumbering Ring, isn't it?
No, there's a couple other places where it's useful.
Okay, but
Archive
can't you?
Sage and the Silver Knights in Anor Londo.
But couldn't you just use like Spook? You got it anyways. That's what I.
Yeah,
at least
but
thought.
but sometimes if you don't want to like swap spell slots to
Yeah,
swap
okay,
Spook
yeah.
in,
Yeah, okay.
I usually picked it up for that purpose. Just there were a couple places where it's easier to slap it on, and Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring, you don't have to worry about the duration running out at an inopportune moment.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah.
You slap the ring on and it's always on. So he casts Pestilent Mist where the Pontiff Beast is going to appear. And
I'm
if he
also
times
slowly
this right,
starting to think that he won't use. That's the way I like to see sorcery works.
If he didn't use Hidden Body for the Cathedral of the Deep run-up,
Yeah.
I don't think it's coming.
Yeah, I don't think as well. He told me this morning, but probably just decided against it because of the memes, probably. Even though I would love to see it, I'm a Hidden Body enjoyer.
You spurn all tradition and
Yeah.
moral norms that have gotten us to where we are.
Yeah.
How dare you, sir?
But my excuse it's faster, okay? It's actually faster. I took the measurement. It takes me 1 minute and 45 seconds to grab the golden scroll and buy Hidden Body and equip it. So I'm losing like around 2 minutes. But with Earthel alone, I will save that time. So Hidden Body is fast.
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, he's using Hidden Body.
There we go. Snake, you're
I
making
gotta
me proud.
really ask though, if you're gonna use Hidden Body anywhere, Cathedral of the Deep seems the spot.
Yeah, exactly. I'm using it there. I don't know why you didn't. Maybe he feels like comfier with the old strats because he isn't like he does other runs in DS3, and normally he wouldn't use Hidden Body. So maybe he did the skull strats for the Cathedral just because he was used to it.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I feel like if you're gonna use it, then abuse it, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna set up a timer. Set up a timer. I want to know how long does it take to get the stuff.
Set the timer up. Oh.
Hidden Body percent bounty 1.
What's that?
I said Hidden Body percent bounty 1.
Yeah. I mean,
Hidden Body is fine because at least it's fast.
Yeah, exactly.
That is not my groan of disappointment here.
Oh, you know what's funny? I always like I'm getting on the nerves of Miko because Miko did use Hidden Body on his item rando run.
Well, that's understandable.
Yeah, it is totally.
Although with an item randomizer run, can he reliably get Hidden Body?
Nah, but if you get it, it's probably smart to use it, right?
Well, fair enough. Okay, so it's something that it's not that if you get it, you're using it, which
yeah.
I can respect that. I can respect just about anything in an item rando run.
Yeah, I mean, it's Miko, right? Miko is such a beast in Dark Souls. It's insane.
And also, when you're at the mercy of RNG as to what you can even get,
Yeah.
you take advantage of whatever drops.
Exactly,
yeah. Wait, did he get the drop already, or is he just moving? Oh, he's getting more rusted
wait.
coins.
Okay, so my timer is still running. We're 1.5 minutes in.
He was hoping for the staff early with the few rusty coins he had, but
I really wonder how long it took Snake. It felt like 20 minutes. It's probably were less, but I feel like at least 10 minutes of farming.
And Snake Fighter here is going to get the Magic Clutch Ring. Nobody else even knows this area exists. Nobody knows about that secret wall. This is secret content to the vast majority of Souls challenge runners.
It's also pretty funny. There are a shit ton of rings for sorcery, aren't there?
Yeah. So you start with Young Dragon Ring, which is a 12% boost.
Yep.
There's Sage's Ring, which is a casting speed boost, which becomes obsolete later on once you get either Witch Tree Branch or Saint Tree Belvine.
Yep.
There's Magic Clutch Ring, which he just got. And down in Irithyll Dungeon, you're going to see him take a slightly different path than most runners take in order to get to the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, which is a 20% boost.
Yeah, it's probably the same as in DS1, right? I think in DS1 it's
except for it doesn't in DS1 it boosts Pyro as well, whereas in DS3 it's sorcery only, and then there's Witch's Ring, which is the big Pyro booster.
Okay, I see. It's crazy. A lot of those rings I've never seen them in my life.
But yeah, for spellcasting, rings are way more important than the standard melee route, just because you get such damage boosters, and that's where the magic really becomes powerful.
Yeah. I feel like that's also the case in DS1, or I don't know about DS2 because I never played Sorcery in DS2, but I feel like Sorcery at its base isn't even that OP. It just becomes OP because there's a lot of stuff to make it powerful.
Well, namely the Red Tearstone Ring, the way that interacts with the damage formula and with like multi-hit spells.
Yeah.
That's where you start getting ridiculous. And then DS2 actually doesn't have any damage boosters with rings, but there's Clear Bluestone, which boosts casting speed. There's the Ritual Bands, which increase your attunement slots and your number of casts. So there's kind of other ways you're boosted with rings, but there's no direct damage booster. RTSR doesn't even work with magic in DS2.
I mean, on the other, it's pretty cool. I like to do RTSR-less runs because you don't have to do a setup for that. That's like, at least I enjoy not having always have to set up RTSR.
Well, there's at least one reason you'd like DS2 then.
Oh, I actually really enjoyed running DS2. DS2 is cool. At least know it runs.
Oh, you did DS2?
Yeah, I didn't finish. I got a 5-hit PB or something, but I did it for like a few weeks. And at the end of the day, I gotta say, like, the early game of Dark Souls 2 is my favorite early game of all those 3 games.
Oh yeah, it's definitely got a more varied and, I mean, it's not hard to compete with DS3 early game.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Did someone say Dark Souls 2?
Yeah.
Hello there. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. But at the end of the day, after so many resets, it doesn't matter how much better or worse the early game is. You become just as tilted. At least over time.
I mean, that's true, but on the other hand, as I said before, DS3 early game feels like RNG, even though it isn't. And also, like DS1, there is the RTSR pickup where you can get hit by RNG and all that stuff. Even though that's also not RNG, but it always feels like. And that's stuff which gets really annoying. And in Dark Souls 2, it's always like, it's pretty consistent in general.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is definitely like a very consistent game, despite the criticism that is valid, of course.
I mean, for all its problems, I will never accuse DS2 of being an inconsistent game. So, slight difference from the normal pathing most people run. Instead of dropping down there, he's grabbed the Jailbreaker's key, and he's gonna come around this way and drop down into this area through this door in order to get the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring.
Yeah. Also, I love how you used Hidden Body.
But yep, that's the Bellowing Dragon Crest there. And then he's just sneaking past these guys, and he's got Spook, so he's gonna do the dungeon skip. Let's see, is he gonna line this up with a backstep or with a punch?
I always feel like the backstep is always yeah.
Oh,
yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
And
I
he
like
does
that.
the quick setup too.
Yeah.
He just
Lovely.
ran straight there. I usually take a second to line myself up, but no, he just did the straight run, drop, backstep.
Such a cool strat. Yeah, I feel like I see some people doing like rolling on all that stuff, and I feel like it's super scary, and the backstep works just really, really good.
And he is just running past this gargoyle. I never trust that gargoyle.
What's the alternative? Do we kill him then?
Yeah. He doesn't. He can't go up the stairs.
Ah,
If
I
you-
see. Okay.
Sorcery can actually dish out enough damage at far enough range. You can like kill him as he drops down. But even if you can't, if you've got any range damage, he can't go up those stairs. So you just run back to the stairs and you can just ping him.
Okay. Oh, he got it. He got the
And
set.
there is, we are free. Chat. We are past. Hopefully, we are past all farming. If I
What
see
do you
one of these
think-
motherfuckers.
What do you think?
If I
How
see
long
one
did
of
it
these
took?
mother truckers farming for Scholar's Candlestick, I'm gonna lose my shit. That is a promise from me to you, chat, that if I see one of these people farming it for Scholar's Candlestick, I will lose my shit.
It took 7 minutes and 42 seconds to get the STS.
Really?
Yeah.
I think that's pretty lucky.
Yeah, I think as well, right? Because Snake took like, I would say double as long.
At least.
Yeah.
No, okay, so despite all the other bad luck our runners have been having, the farming for STS has not been that bad.
Even though like farming for 8 minutes, oh my god.
Oh, man. Still. And that's good RNG. That's really good
Yeah.
RNG right there.
Do you know the drop rate?
It's
probably
low.
around 1 or 2%, right?
It's, I want to say 1%, if that.
Mm.
It's pretty bad.
Also, Snake is in that. It's also in DLC area, at least for me.
Yep. So funny thing, let's see. So miracles will come here for Wrath of Gods.
Yeah.
Sorcery comes here for the for Logan's Scroll, which gives you Soul Spear and Court Sorcerer's Staff. And most Pyro runs will come this way in order to get the Cell Key, in order to unlock Carla, to get the Dark Pyromancies for Yorm and Cinder. So this is another one of those areas where all spellcasters end up going, but nobody else has any reason to.
Yeah. As I said, DLC area.
You should do a sorcery run in DS3. Or
Yeah, I
Pyro.
would love to. I
Or
would
Pyro.
love to. Pyro is actually
Pyro's
pretty fast,
probably
right?
Yeah. Well, it can
Like-
be.
Yeah,
Depends on
Pyro
how you
can
run
be
it.
like an hour and a half, but I would say the normal, like realistic route would be like 145, like very
Yeah,
consistently. I think.
DC did a route which was Pyro only, and it only took like 60 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
Oh really?
Yeah, I linked it. He wrote a guide for me. And
I saw
linked
I saw you
the
posted
Timidus
it,
Discord.
and I
Yeah,
did read
exactly.
through it a little bit, but I didn't know he actually finished a route, or like finished
Yeah,
a run.
The Shark Souls Discord?
No, this isn't
Yeah,
hitless.
it's in Hitless Discord under
Oh.
The
Dux's free
guides. Yeah.
Oh, I have to check that. Who ran it?
DC.
DC Distraction Crab.
Oh, crap. I gotta check that out.
I mean, he's probably the only person who's able to get this run down into in an hour, but yeah. It's always the same with Gino. If Gino says his route is like 1 hour, it's for every other person it's like in an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. And Fudge in chat earlier is also doing hitless, or not hitless, is just doing Pyro speedruns straight
that's
up,
cool.
and that's a really cool route.
Mhm.
So I'm sure you can yoink some strats from that run as well.
Yeah, probably. Seeing Deacons right now, it's just I get PTSD of it. I don't know, Deacons is in general, Deacons are always a shitty boss fight, even with twin blades.
So he hasn't gone for the. Is he waiting? Is he killing 4 of the deacons and then using pestle? And then using the
you.
storyteller's staff? Is he like doing a setup damage setup there?
I saw a rendition of Dolus' Deacons from 2 nights ago, or even 3 nights ago, and I don't think there was STS involved. So I think he may have changed his strats, because the one I was watching looked really difficult.
Don't tell me we just watched a farm of storyteller's staff and he's. Dude, if you don't even use it here, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I think that he adopted new strats. I hope so.
Oh my god.
So we'll find out. I'm just as much a pause champing as you are.
If this man farmed storyteller staff and he ain't even gonna use it for deacons, I'm about to lose my no. Okay, so that's 4. He should be going for, yeah, he's gonna lead him to the back and then run around to the front and use it. And meanwhile, we have Snake Fighter going into
another farming
the
section.
Dancer
right?
of the Boreal Valley fight.
Yeah. So we will do Dancer, and then there is another farming section, right? The classic chunk farming section.
Well, it's not really a farm because you're just gathering them up as you run through.
Yeah. Okay. Nah, I wouldn't say that, because if he goes to the garden, the consumed.
Oh, if he goes to the garden.
Yeah.
Which I forgot to see. Did you see what he leveled his sorcerer's staff up to?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I forgot to look for that because you don't really need any extra materials if you just leave the sorcerer's staff at +4, but if you take it to like +7, +8, then yeah, there's some extra material to gather
Mm.
in order to level up court sorcerers later.
Yeah, he told me he's going to kill like 2 of the pigeons. How are they called?
Pigeons?
They're not pigeons. The black two guys.
Oh,
in
the
in
Puss of
garden.
Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, the giant blobs? Okay.
Yeah, the giant blobs, exactly. I can only talk in DS1 terms because it's my main game. I'm so sorry.
I mean, just a general English pointer, a pigeon is a bird.
True, it's in German it's called Taube. I think it's like which they are pretty common in cities and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm sorry.
Ooh, and he got out of position with Dancer.
Yeah, that's that's one more
Yeah,
for
he
Snake.
rolled the 1/ wrong and ended up in front of her. And the swings that she has when you're in front of her, some of them are
No.
very.
Yeah,
and
Dolph
got
got hit as
pinged
well.
by.
The memes.
Wait. No, what the? Wait, he didn't use. Now he's using it.
Yeah, I'm
now
also
he's using
confused.
storyteller's stand.
I think he used it already, but he missed the Archdeacon.
Oh,
Because
he's
they
waiting
were
until Archdeacon pops out. He's not willing to do the whole like. Okay, and thing is, with the way the cloud works, you don't want to be right next to him. The cloud from the storyteller staff, the reason it's missing is because he's getting too close.
Yeah.
It starts off as a very narrow spray, which will actually pass by him. You want to be a little bit distant when you use the storyteller staff weapon art because it'll start as a very narrow spray and spread out.
Yeah, and now the timer went down.
Yep.
Deacons are such a shitty boss in general. I don't know.
It's a rough fight.
Yeah, I hate the deacons. I mean, the fast deacon strat is the only reason I think that the Dark Souls 3 runs are, more fun now than a year ago.
Yeah, now everybody gets early patches and just throw 10 skulls and everything is fine. At
Yeah.
least in the Twin Blade route, right? But I would consider the Twin Blade route as a
Ooh,
better
no,
route.
Snake.
And
Got
Snake
caught
Fighter
on
just
that
took another
pillar.
one.
Yeah.
But yeah, with storyteller's staff, the way the AoE works is it actually starts a little bit ahead of you, and it starts as a narrow spray and then like forms out to a large cloud. So in order to hit an enemy, you don't want to be right against them like that. You want to have a bit of distance and distance so that they're hit by the bulk of the cloud instead of the initial spray just going right past him.
Yeah, but that's probably due to lack of experience, I would say. As Justin
which
already
is-
said, like he has changed his strats around deacons, right?
I mean, tournament time is no time to be debuting new strats.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're gonna use safety strats for the tournament, work them out beforehand.
True. Oh my god.
Oh my! Why are you? Why? Great Heavy Soul Arrow is way too slow of a spell to be trying to use close range like this.
Oh my god.
I think it's way too slow of a spell to be
Yeah.
using without throwing a
Yeah.
skull in the Deacon's fight, but this is the path this man has chosen.
Oh. Okay, but Snake is at the end of the dancer fight. Maybe you can finish her off.
Yep. And he's doing standard like melee strats with Farron Flash
Yeah.
Sword, which there is a quick kill you can do that skips phase 2 with Soul Spear, but I don't necessarily blame him for not doing it because it is a bit precise.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning of the runs. He likes the Flash Sword a lot, so he uses it.
Mm-hmm. Flash Sword's a nice thing to fall back on, especially if you have familiarity with the standard melee.
Yeah.
I mean, your damage output is not going to be what Twin Blades are, but, you know, for certain things, if that's how you're comfortable doing the fight, then...
Yeah. The damage is so crazy at this point, right? Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. It's got that Soul Spear there. I mean, the thing with Soul Spear is that it's just very mana inefficient. Like,
I
you're
mean, at
drinking
least we're
every
not in
3 or 4
DS1.
casts.
In DS1, you only got 4 casts.
Period, yeah.
No.
So you really have to portion them out for bosses only, pretty much.
No.
Okay, so with the Deacon's fight, next kill will push phase 2. See, this is the time I would use the Storyteller staff.
Yeah. This fight is so
He's getting
cursed.
frustrated now.
Yeah.
He's in way too close to be taking those shots. I think he's just getting frustrated and not playing it safe. And also trying to kill a fat Deacon. Those guys have way more health.
Yeah, when we have German commentaries, we always call stuff like this mind hits. You know, you get hit.
Mental hit.
Mental hits, exactly.
He's just playing this really far too aggressively. And if you're going to try and hit in the crowd like that, I feel like you should be using Flash Sword because, I mean,
Yeah.
it does less damage, but it's a lot quicker.
Yeah, and also you can like kill a few other deacons and have more space. Even though I think in general you don't want to kill a lot of deacons because if they spawn on the other side of the arena, you can get like you
Yep.
can oversee them, which is not good.
Yeah, and they pop out at unexpected times and locations. You
Mhm.
really want to avoid killing extra Deacons as much as possible in any hitless run against these guys. You want to limit the collateral damage. Okay, there. He's going to phase 2 now.
Time for STS.
Okay, not right against him. Not.
This should be
That
good now.
might
Yeah.
get him. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good distance. That'll get him. Because he doesn't have a lot of poison resist.
Oh boy, don't die.
Okay, all he has to do is survive. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to do any more damage. The STS will do enough with the Pestilent Mist to finish him off.
I just wanted to say he should heal, but he can't even heal anymore.
Yeah, he's out.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so scary.
And the heals are coming in.
Oh. I would have just throw the skulls and don't even mind of attacking.
With the heals, he might need a little more damage. No, he's getting poked. You can't be that close to the Archdeacon. If you're using Pestilent Mist on Archdeacon, you have to be at the edge of his double
He's dead.
kill.
Nice, double
Double
kill.
kill!
Let's go.
Funny story. The first time I was in a tournament in DS3, well, first time I was in a DS3 tournament, I got a double kill on Deacons as well.
Nice.
4-hit run, 2 of them were to Deacons, and it
God damn
was
it.
double Deacons. And it was the double kill. I killed Deacons as they killed me.
It's always deacons. I don't know.
Deacons is rough, man.
Yeah.
He just put 49 hits there for Deacons. So we cannot accuse Dolos at this point. We cannot accuse him of undercounting his hits.
Okay. Now, there we go.
There we go. 999. 999.
Also, I'm really looking forward to DSA because I know for a fact DSA is weak to magic, right?
He is.
He will just gonna he's just gonna blow up.
If you have enough cojones, you can quick kill him with 5 soul spears and a Farron flash sword.
Oh yeah, I hope
If
Snake
you have
goes
the
first.
cojones to strafe his charge attack.
Okay.
Because those 5 soul spears bottom out your stamina, and his phase transition, he'll do a charge attack, and you
Yeah.
have to strafe it.
I'm
But if you
trying
got
to
the
read-
cojones, you can destroy DSA.
Trying to read into Snake splits, but I'm not quite sure what Milady is.
Oh, that's Dancer.
Ah, true.
He
yeah.
forgot to advance.
Yeah, true. And then after Dancer, you will do DSA then, right? Slaying some dragon. At least it sounds.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what those next 2 splits are.
Ouf de homme. Sounds French. Okay, the after one the split after Ouf de homme is begießen, and it means something like showering your flowers in the garden, like showering is begießen. Not quite sure in which context we have to understand.
I got no clue. These guys are going way outside what I would call standard routing. But oh, Ouf de Homme is Yorm.
Ah,
okay, yeah, that makes sense. I assume no arrows pleases Aldrich.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Cheese and Run is probably Princess,
I assume so.
and after that there's probably Cinder.
Mm-hmm. Unless
But
they want to throw
still-
some more optional bosses in.
I mean, he could still kill ODK, and Treeballs is also still alive, so.
Oh man, I would not put it past these runners at this point.
Yeah. Also, I wonder because Justin said those runs are having a time limit of 2.5 hours, and Dollars is already like 2 hours.
And we get another ad. Thanks, Dolos.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, we're gonna say no. I shouldn't put run complete. People are gonna get confused. I hate these ads. It's so annoing. But yeah, no,
next time you
I'm
should-
wondering. It seems like both of them are gonna go towards the 3-hour mark, right?
Yeah, I can't like.
It's hard to
How much
estimate
longer
because it
will
looks
Snake-
like there's so many splits left. At least Snake splits are. Unless
so
he
Snake-
Oh my
hasn't
god, Dolos
split.
has gotten the first bit of good luck ever. He has Ice Cream Grandpa.
Yeah, true.
I don't understand where you guys come up with
The
this
legend-
stuff. Like there's the karaoke singer
That's Ice
that
Cream Grandpa.
Doofus always
No,
tells me
look at-
about.
If you get a good look at his front, you will see he's carrying an ice cream cone.
Yeah.
He's
true.
carrying a cone of soft serve ice cream. See?
I mean,
That's ice. See?
seeing
That's
is
ice cream.
believing, so I'm a believer now.
That's Ice Cream Grandpa.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna see a one shot at Yom, I think, or not a one shot, but like he only needs a few hits. I think he told me about it.
Yeah, if he's got his damage set up where I usually have mine, you can head stagger in one shot.
Yeah.
And with a little bit of good timing, you can stun lock him entirely.
So with
It's
the
also nice that
Pestilent.
you-
Sorry, Mario, go ahead.
Yeah, well, I just want to say it's pretty nice that you can set up Artisar with your own Pestilent Mist, right?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask. So you just have to step out of the cloud when you want to stop getting poisoned? It's not like a proc
Well,
or something?
it's not poison. It's
Or-
actually not poison at all. It's a just damage over time effect while you're in the cloud, and it persists for a little bit out. Once you're outside of the cloud, so you have to time it right, getting
Oh, okay.
outside and letting a little bit of extra drift damage take you down into RTSR. But yep, his timing's good. And this final hit
Oh.
here. Oh, he's taking shots now? At phase transition? Okay. And if this is timed right. Ooh,
No.
timed too late. And so Yorm moved a bit. Which is also why you want to get some distance so that Yorm won't go into an attack right
GG.
away. So that shot's more
Still
likely to hit.
clean. Probably not as
But yeah,
scripted,
still a
but
very clean fight. G Snake Fighter.
Dolos has
I
a
love-
message for us apparently.
I'm gonna
Gas,
step the gas.
gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Be a lover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And be so quick as a flash.
Now you can't tell me
Cue
that
up the
that wasn't scripted. You can't just do that, Flippy. That's not okay.
That it is very okay. Look, you will not stop me from bursting into Eurobeat when the spirit overtakes me.
Now I have a question. Do you have an extra, or did you actually have mimosas today? Because that sounds
Oh, yeah.
fantastic.
No, I'm about 3/4 of the way through the champagne bottle.
Oh yes, okay. Because I just cracked open a beer. Because it's what, I don't know what time it is in America. We've been going for 9 hours. It's 4:30. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah.
It's Wizard Wars, but yeah, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, I had two
Wait.
beers for breakfast today.
Where are you at these days, Deadeye?
I'm on the East Coast.
Oh, because you said in America, and I'm like, wait, are you abroad?
Yeah, no, I'm in America. At least I think I am.
Then you should know what time it is in America where you are.
Yeah, time is distorted when you've been up since 3 a.m.
Fair.
But we keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Okay, let's see. He's gonna do the quick kill, isn't he?
Yeah, he
Okay,
is.
one.
He got the
pause,
right spells.
2, little late on the second one, but it's fine. 3, 4, distance doesn't look ideal, but should still work. 5, stamina's bottomed out. He's close, so he has to dodge that instead, and then flash sword.
Oh my gosh. Not even close.
Let's go, GG.
GG, that was nice.
That was beautiful.
Something was a little off with his damage setup because that should
Yeah.
have been one flash sword. I think maybe he buffed early and it wore off before the 5th one, but still pulled it out. Easy peasy.
Dolos, I'm a little concerned by that one.
What happened with the Fire Witch?
By the way,
one on one, and
By the way,
yeah.
huge shout out to Dolos because he's still sticking to the run, right?
Oh yeah,
He's
I would.
not a quitter. He's not a quitter.
Yeah, and that is
very hard
much
to
more
power through
difficult.
when things are going this bad, but
yeah,
you
Yeah.
do it because
I love this route. I mean, I think it's insane. Like, I would never be able to do something like this. So, like I said, this is based on
he's just
Nunsei's
YOLOing this
route.
part.
Yeah, I don't know about this particular section, but Nunsei's route's really cool to watch. Like, I'm glad he's, it's like I said. I think the coolest part is when you have two runners who kind of diverge in their routing significantly. It's much more interesting, especially with the whole side by side kind of presentation, right? So
It's been fun to watch them diverge and reconverge.
Yeah, exactly.
Like be in different areas and then end up being like, wait, they're almost in the same spot. Okay, yeah, this makes more sense if you're gonna run this way. I still disagree, but I disagree far less.
Also, Snake is probably going to Sully now, right? Wait, I'm still
Yep,
confused. He's. Oh, the split is called Bleigießen, not Begießen.
What is
Blei
Bleigießen?
is I only know the chemical sign. It's PB. What is it in English? Wait, give me a second. Let me translate it real quick. Plump? I think it's plump.
Plump?
Plump?
Yeah.
Like
Let me
big?
see.
Kind of thing?
Lead purring. He's lead purring. That's the name of the split.
But who is the boss? Is it a boss that's supposed to be associated with, or?
I don't know.
Well,
Translating. Yeah,
I'm more confused after the translation. Is that how it's supposed to be?
You have not clarified things at all. You have actually made them murkier.
Yeah, it's he just there is lead purring. Yeah.
It's DSA. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's okay. I'll figure it out later. We'll ask Snake first.
Wait, because maybe DSA is looking like lead or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's some.
Mhm.
I mean, DSA is not that chunky of a boss compared to some fan favorites, but.
Okay, so what strat is he using for Pontiff? Is he going to use the range strat where you kind of get Pontiff to go slow walk, or does he have something else in mind? Probably the slow walk, seeing as how the primary offensive spell he has on hand is Soul Spear.
Pontiff shouldn't be too bad, right? Because the Soul Spear pierces through him and the clone, right?
Yeah. Well, phase 2, you should be able to drop him during the transition when he's summoning the clone.
Yeah. Okay.
You should just be able to drop him entirely there. Yep. One's passed. Now he needs to get the proper spacing. Oh, extra follow-up attack. He needs more spacing. And the key thing is you don't want to bottom out your stamina.
Like this?
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That has a chance where he can get off his cooldown for his far range attack. And he'll do 1 attack, and then he should go into the clone summon.
Yeah.
And 2 should finish.
That was great, though.
Yep,
Okay,
pretty
can I
good.
make a quick
GG
comment
Snake Fighter.
that I just noticed now?
Yeah.
How perfectly the Dark Souls 3 Sorcery only overlay goes with Snake's whole rest of his overlay. And it's not intended, by the way. Like, this is complete luck that it just happens to be, like, centered and everything. Like, I don't know. I just thought that was a very interesting observation.
He knew. He planned around it, man.
Yeah, better planning than me.
Okay, I have no idea what Dolos is doing for these jailers.
I mean, with Spook, you can just run past most of them, but he's probably also gonna go to the DLC area, so he has to run
he got
past
drained.
those guys. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he has quite the damage set up to one-shot them. I think maybe I saw him hit with a great heavy soul arrow, and it seemed like he was lacking in damage setup just a little bit for that.
Yeah. I mean, with proper timing, you can probably run past them with Spook equipped. Or Spook casted, I would say. Yeah, like this.
I still feel like the first one is going to turn around, and that first hallway is pretty long.
He also got hit again. Yeah.
Yep, drained again.
I mean, he probably doesn't mind anymore.
Yeah.
I wonder what's the original threat behind that is. Like, I don't think that was like an actual threat, right? It just looked like he run.
I don't know. I've seen people do just run through there. I think there's like very specific lines you have to run, and you have to do a bit of rolling because you can't actually iframe the gaze attack. But yeah,
that's what I
don't know.
also did in my runs, but.
And Dolos is not doing a dungeon skip. And so he went to throw a skull, but he was too close to the edge of the stairway and ended up falling off before the skull throw animation. And I feel like he should have run towards the back in that case, because if you run back, as long as you stick to the left side and don't open the chest on the right, the basilisks won't come down.
True. Yeah, he doesn't bother anymore.
Yeah. I'd still like to see what, like, the, strat he was going for was.
Yeah, me too, but hey.
I understand.
Also, just want to check with you guys. I mean, it's fine with me, but are you guys okay to go to the end of this if we go over the 3-hour mark?
Oh yeah, I got some time.
It would be okay. I got some time as well, but I have to go with the dog again because I only did like a quick route.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to take a longer, walk with your dog, go for it.
Yeah, then I think probably Now might be a good timing though.
Yeah, sure. I can take over.
Aldrich is coming up. After Aldrich, I will go with the dog.
Yeah, sounds good. Whatever's easier for you guys. I just figure like at this point, I don't care. We like, I'm just chilling. So if we wanna see this to the end properly, like this is the last Wizard Wars we had was six months ago. So I could go 6 more hours, which I can't, but I would try. And yeah, we'll just keep it going.
I probably got to get out of here around 5:30, but I'm pretty sure they'll both be able to finish up by then.
Clueless. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, if not, around 5:30, 5:45, I do have to get going, but
No, that's no problem.
I believe. I have confidence.
I believe too. I know Snake's gonna be over definitely
he's
before
gonna be over
then.
soon.
Dolos might be a little bit over.
Yeah, I think Dollars will need like maybe 3 hours, and Snake, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes from now on.
Yeah, I mean, what we have Aldrich, already did DSAs, and we did Yorm, right? So it's just
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So
Fighter
Snake will be
just
done really
has,
soon.
Aldrich, Princes, and Cinder.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that's
he's
definitely
close to
like
finishing up.
25 minutes.
Yeah, I think he does a double cheese for the Princess, so that the setup always takes a little bit of time, but besides that, it's pretty quick.
Okay, so 374, that's pretty standard damage. It should take 4 to push phase to get to the edge, and then 5th one should push phase.
Nice.
Next one's going to be phase 2. And you want to do as much damage here as you can. Or not. Oh! 4 and then
That's
1
nice.
great soul arrow.
So he's
on
between
the edge here.
Yeah, there are like 2 thresholds, right? It's 1,650 and 1,850, I think.
Yep.
And as long as you are between those
the-
spots, right?
Yeah, go ahead and explain.
Yeah, as long as you are between those spots, and Aldrich doesn't teleport, he will stay or she will stay, whatever, in phase 1. But if the teleport comes through, there will be phase 2.
Exactly. And yep, gets a good. He waited for a specific attack that he could heavily punish. In order to send him to phase 2. Whoop. And he's keeping him on the outside,
nice.
which you can kind of see the logic of. I usually more like to bring him to the center, but as long as you're keeping him controlled in the outside, that works too.
Oh my god. Such a weird charge.
Janky attack, the long charge, but into the wall.
Mm.
And
Yeah, Snake's hype
Fighter
about that
making
one.
Some of these fights looking easy.
Yeah, Snake is
Made
Snake
that
is keeping it
fight
together.
look
Like I said,
easy.
a couple of hits to Dancer that probably would tilt most runners, and has been able to keep it calm for the rest of the run. A lot of green splits on the
Yep.
screen, so
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Really good. I mean, to be fair, Dollars also got Volney hitless.
this is true.
And he actually fought Wolnir straight up.
Ah, God.
All right, little bit of a
true.
sketchy time with the sorcerer. Oh.
I was waiting for Flippy to say something. I'm just watching this with my mouth gaping open. I'm like, what is going on?
So this is why you want to quick kill him, and skulls are the backup plan. Because once he gets those soul masses out, even if he's distracted by the skulls, they can still catch you.
Oh, I just forgot about it. I should go with the dog.
Yeah, go for it.
5 minutes or something.
We'll
yeah.
be here.
Yeah. All right. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Yep. So this
Not
mimic,
going
do
to
most
possibly
people?
miss kill.
What's that?
Most people, well, this is the mimic that holds the court sorcerer staff. Most
Oh my
runners
gosh.
will. Oh my god, he's gonna punch it to death. Or staff bonk it. But no, Pestilent Mist will not wake him up. But he didn't bother attuning Pestilent Mist, which you don't need Spook for this section. So
Dolos is out of
he
bones,
was
by the
just
way.
straight up fighting him. What's that? Oh yeah, no bones.
Dolus is out of Homeward Bones because I think he took it out and then realized it.
That's why the
What
last
is this?
Homeward Bone you always warp. He's trying to get back, but this is not normal pathing. Normally you would just bone after getting that.
Wow, for a second I actually thought he was gonna get away with that.
Yep, that was debate. We almost thought he was gonna get away with it, but then he didn't. But yeah, that's why your last Homeward Bone you always bone back to Shrine and go buy more.
Yeah, I'm always looking at, like, for me, I feel like that I never have less than 2 or 3, and at 2 I usually will buy more. You know what I mean? Like I don't wait till it gets to the last one because I'm gonna forget.
Fair, but no, I would have dark signed in that situation. It's like,
Yeah, if I was on a low
34K
hit
at
run,
this point, it's like, yeah, okay, 3 levels, but still.
yeah, you're pretty much at end game
At this point, levels
damage.
shouldn't be mattering that much.
Yeah, I think for Pyro, basically after Aldrich, it's like it doesn't even matter like leveling anymore. So
I don't know, for most of these runs, I think after Sage and Deacons, it doesn't matter so much. That you
Yeah,
got
for
most of
sure.
what you need after that, and I mean, you want to pick up some levels, but you're not like scrounging for every few thousand.
yeah,
Oh, and we have Snake Fighter fighting the Sage here. So he's kind of running. Oh, he's using STS. I forgot he had that. So yeah, that makes it even easier than doing the Pestilent Mist strats, is just blasting him through the wall with the poison from STS and letting him drain down like that. So let's see. Dolo still has Yorm, DSA, Pontiff Aldrich. Oh, still has Dancer. Oh, he does Dancer a bit later.
So is Snake just waiting for the Dung Pie to kill?
The STS, yes.
Or oh, this is Storyteller staff. Sorry.
Yep. Just blast him right through the wall with that, but yep, pretty easy. It doesn't take that long. But what I typically do is just hit him with Pestilent Mist, and there's a spot if you go around the other way, around to that stairway, you can actually hit him with Pestilent Mist without him even aggroing. But keep your camera on him, because if he goes off camera for too long, you know how this game resets enemy positions.
Oh my gosh, it's
when
so
they're
annoying.
off camera. And it can, doing that, it can turn them and make them aggro where they shouldn't.
Ooh, that fireball.
And just, that is not the time to be menuing, sir.
Yeah.
That is not the time to be menuing.
I think he's
There are
too used
plenty
to
other
Dark Souls
perfectly
2 auto
good
run.
spots to- Even if you got auto run, that is not the time to be menuing.
Fair.
There are plenty of other times. Like, you got that ladder you're sliding down. That's a good time to menu. But when you're running and you're facing down those fireballs, that is not a time to menu. Okay. He's going in at the Yorm fight. No Soul Spear, no RTSR. He's just rocking the Lloyds for this. Giving a wave high.
Always polite to, say hi to the boss you're about to annihilate.
I think we got a little bit longer of a fight here because he's... Yeah, not going for the one-shot head staggers with Soul Spear. But he's kind of baiting out specific attacks to get the openings to headshot.
The damage is actually pretty nice.
Oh yeah. Damage is still really good. Because you can just directly shoot at his head rather than having to mess around with staggering him. And Yorm is weak to magic.
Yeah. So
But
when
it's
you
like the
buff...
threshold to...
Ooh, no. When you
Not a
buff
safe
the
time to pass
the sorcerer's staff, what is that actually doing? Is that increasing your damage output or the cast speed? Like, I have no idea.
Yes. It's the weapon art of most staves. It's called Steady Chant. It's a 15% boost. Well, it's actually more around a 12% boost. I forget the exact numbers, but it's somewhere around a 12% boost to sorcery damage for like 15 seconds.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's usually not worth doing in the middle of a fight because with the time it takes to actually go through the animation of the weapon art, you're better off just casting more spells during that time. But, like, in preparation for a fight or to get that extra boost of damage to one-shot something or stagger something in one hit, it can be good. So it has some utility, but like from a pure DPS standpoint, it's not going to. It's a bit of a disadvantage. But the advantage is you can kind of pack more damage in fewer shots, which in certain situations is pretty helpful.
Yeah. Man, I actually have never seen
yeah, so
hidden body before, like used in any of these things, and it's now I understand the controversy, but I personally would use it because I don't like the no hit in this game that much. It just, I don't know. I think I'd use whatever. Like I use the Princess Cheese with nothing on my conscience. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Princes deserve it because that's such a janky fight, and like. I've had runners swear to me up and down that Princess is 100% consistent, and any problems you have with it are a skilled issue, and then lose a run and say there's nothing they could have done there, and that they just got bad RNG and it was entirely out of their hands. I have had runners say those two things to me in the same breath, and not see the contradiction.
Yeah.
But I think Princes are just janky BS, and they get what they deserve.
No, I totally agree.
Okay, he doesn't have any. Is he? He's punching Yorm.
So this is now a fist only run.
And boom. I mean, if he's going for punches, he's got to go for the weapon hand. That's the hand that actually staggers Yorm down. At 5 damage a pop, it takes about, I want to say 400 damage, maybe a little less to stagger Yorm. So at 5 damage a pop, that's going to be 80 hits. Yeah, about 80 hits. About 80 punches to the hand.
That's
that
a lot
should
of
stagger
hits.
him.
The part I'm confused about is he has Estus. So
Oh yeah, no,
this
he's
is just a
screwing
show
around.
now.
He's tilted. I think he's largely resigned that he's not winning and he's just having some fun right now.
Yeah, which is respectable.
And we have Snake Fighter in the Princess fight. 3 shots. 4 shots.
Okay, so are we gonna see the
he's
AI
doing the double
freeze?
cheese! He's doing the double cheese! Finishes him off here.
No
And
way.
Haha, yes! The Fogball cheese into the stationary cheese. The double-lit cheeser. Oh, I love it.
Now, how ironic would it be if it was just like, yeah, this is actually against the rules, so Snake Fighter is disqualified and Dolos wins. Now that would be the plot twist no one saw coming, alright? You didn't see it coming, did you, chat? You're like, oh, this is a one-sided battle. You never bet on the underdog, chat. Or you always bet on the other dog, alright? I don't want to hear it.
He's using Great Heavy Soul Arrow for that part instead of Soul Spear, because Soul Spear will pierce through Lothric and hit Lorien, and hitting Lorien will start them up. And actually get them attacking, so You specifically have to switch to a different attack spell that won't pierce for that part of it. But yeah, the double cheese. You'll love to see it. And now, all he's got left is Cinder. Wait, did Dolos die to Yorm?
Based on the fact we're seeing Yorm again, I'm gonna say yes. But I couldn't tell you. I was distracted.
I mean, we had to watch the double cheese.
Oh yeah, that was fantastic.
So he's going up to 36 attunement here. Let me talk about this really quick. So at 35 attunement, you hit 280 FP, and that's pretty much like the soft cap for gaining FP. After that, instead of gaining like 10 or 12 FP per point of attunement, you only gain like 2 or 3. But you go up to 36 because 36 is actually the number that's perfect for 1 staff buff and what is it? 5? It's 6 Crystal Soul Spears. 283 is actually the perfect amount for 1 staff buff and 6 Crystal Soul Spears. So you do that extra point of attunement just to hit that perfect break point.
Yeah, I find it crazy that so many like there's so much like science behind this kind of stuff, you know, and experimentation to be able to have like scripted fights. Obviously Elden Ring is like the epitome of scripted fights. But as we go back into the Souls games, I feel like more and more of these kind of strats are coming up, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Okay, so my man Snake Fighter here, I don't know if you see it, but this man is confident. This man is so confident he's not carrying Farron Flash Sword or Great Soul Arrow, which are spells you need if anything goes wrong in this fight. Farron Flash Sword you need if he goes into sorcery phase, if you don't down him quick enough in sword phase. And then Great Soul Arrow you need for phase 2, because using Crystal Soul Spear in phase 2 is dicey. But my man here has so much confidence, he does not need any backup spells. Okay, he's running him a specific way. Usually I can get 2 Crystal Soul Spears off on him from the beginning with some free aim, but he ran him up and around that way, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I think he's about to bone. Yeah.
Wait, why?
I think
Not
he's
sure.
planning to do a cheese for Cinder P1, so Cinder's stuck at some of the branches.
Really?
Oh!
Yep.
Oh, we got some stepsister strats going on here. Stepcinder's gonna get stuck, and Step Sorcerer is the only one who can help him out.
Excuse me, I think beer just came out of my nose.
Oh, by the way, I should open the beer as well. Give me a second.
It's what, 10, 11 p.m. where you are on a Saturday night, and you're not drinking. You are being a poor representative of the German people right now, Mario.
I had
Very disappointed.
I had 2 beers for breakfast this morning.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, I just opened a beer. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right, so far so good,
strats.
but no cheese of all cheese. Oh god. Oh my.
Get out of there.
Oh.
You gotta side roll that attack.
Yeah, the camera
I think,
was...
okay, one of the hardest things with Cinder is if you get stuck against one of those stumps, don't panic. Just try and look at what Cinder's doing and roll his next attack.
Yeah.
Don't worry about positioning too much, just roll the next attack.
Because you're not going to outspace the next attack, right? So you need to just iframe it.
And, like, Cinder's not that positionally dependent unless you're going for some really, like, tight melee strats.
And GG to Dolos on the Dancer kill.
Oh,
yeah, GG.
Dolos just got Dancer. GG. So wait, his splits aren't accurate to his actual order here, because he hasn't done Aldrich yet, but he has done Dancer.
I wonder what Zornstein is.
Okay, so question, if Snake Fighter takes 5 more hits, you said we cap at 10, right?
I know what you're gonna ask next, and no. However, it doesn't even matter because
So that's
as
gonna
long
be
as
a
Snake,
tie if-
as long as Snake is faster, then it doesn't even matter. Even if we played by that rule,
Oh, true,
like
true.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I know what you're saying. That was what I was gonna say earlier, and then everyone was gonna accuse me of caster cursing because I would say, "Oh, imagine if 2 runners had 10 hits each." And then it comes the adding in chat, and oh, you curse. Like, I don't hear that, guys. And then Flippy has to bring it up right at Cinder, of course. Like, you can't go one tournament without asking the gray area of the tournament, alright? We get it.
GG.
Boom!
Let's
GG
go.
Snake Fighter. So you want to wait until after that
GG.
explosion, because that explosion can actually repel soul spears and other projectiles.
Oh, he's actually under 2.5 hours. His time was...
Yeah, my
23
timer's
minutes.
off, like,
Yep.
by at least plus or minus 15 minutes.
Yeah, both of them reset it, right? So...
Okay,
Probably
222, 223. I can't see that.
223, despite the
223,
setbacks. That's
Can someone
really
write?
good
Can you
time.
write that in the Discord real quick? I'm gonna edit the scene
Yeah.
for the standings real quick.
Actually, how the hell did he get a 223 with the STS farm?
Right.
That,
223, 13.
that
alright,
alone
thank
is
you.
surprising.
He could have probably nearly been to an 2-hour run without the SES farming.
Yeah.
So does Mr. Snake Fighter know that he won?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Is
At
he
least he
going
doesn't look
blind? We
Feeling
don't.
good about that run. So we should bring him in here.
Yeah, of course.
Can we say Glückwunsch to Snake?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Is that a Snake Fighter we have?
Oh no, Dolos. Need Soul Spear. Alright, so I'm gonna say this right now. So Flippy, you said you have till 5:30.
About, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna cap this at 3 hours. So unless Dolos is on Cinder, I'm gonna cap it at 3 hours. But he's got a half an hour to finish, so maybe
enough,
not. If he speeds it, we might see the end. But just for my own sanity, I think I'm gonna cap it at that.
So,
but
GG
GG
and
Snake Fighter, you win.
congratulations, Snake Fighter.
Yeah, GG.
No,
Glückwunsch.
thanks, but honestly, I'm super duper disappointed.
Oh, understandable.
This run was
there
totally
There were a
bullshit.
couple rough spots there.
The first 2 hits in Sunset running section to Deacons were totally bullshit. The first one, I just went too far. Yeah, I should have thrown the skull earlier. I checked for the Thrall, didn't saw him, appeared out of nowhere. And Dancer, I don't
those
know
are
what was
nasty,
wrong
man.
with, and I don't know what was wrong with Dancer. Felt like 2 front
Okay, so
patterns, even if I was behind her.
So can I ask a question about the Cathedral of the Deep run up? So the second hit to the Thrall, it looked like you were taking things. Were you doing your normal running? Were you doing that running section the way you normally do it for that part where you got hit by the Thrall, or do you normally rush through there faster?
No, I did it faster. I did the long run on the roof and the long jump at the end, but got sniped several times from the Thrall from behind. So I just searched for a comfy alternative for me, and I found this one to drop early, spook, buff the staff, kill the X dude down there with the soul arrow, fan flash sword for the sitting dude, and just wait until the archer de-aggro.
Okay, I was wondering if you had slowed down there a little bit because you were afraid of taking extra fall damage from the first hit you took, but so that is kind of the normal way you do that, but
No,
you
that's the
just
normal
got
way I
tagged
do.
by the Thrall that time. Okay.
Yeah, and I checked for the Thrall. I looked up, I didn't see him. I saw him running, I saw the shadow running further than you usually do, yeah? But I didn't saw him dropping, so... He got me off guard.
Yeah, those throws, man. They are one of the worst things for Hitless.
Yeah. He just appeared out of nowhere. It's shit. It happens. I
Yeah,
don't know.
but 5 hits is totally fine, right?
I think
And
you
besides
played
the
really
SDS
well.
farming, the run was super cool.
Yeah, I really liked it. I mean, the thing is, like, you could tell that you had so many scripted and very well practiced parts. Like, yeah, like the dancer, you know, was unfortunate, and I'd be annoyed as well, you know. But overall, like, considering the tournament environment and like we've all seen before, the RNG is just on another level for some reason. Like with Dolos got memed. I don't think you obviously saw it, but Dolos got memed by the Irithel, whatever, the knight or whatever. I don't know what the enemy's called, but the ice frost one.
Yeah, the Irithel Knight. He did the delayed backhand instead of his normal swings.
Yeah, so you know, despite all that, like 5 hits is amazing, honestly.
Yeah, but there were some mistakes I usually don't do. So I just
Yeah, but
forgot
it's
to
normal
upgrade
in
my
the tournament.
staff after the Lothric Castle to +8. And I was wondering again, why is DSA still alive after 5 Soulspur and 1 Fair and Flare Sword? Usually she dies after 1 Fair and Flare Sword at the end. She was still alive. And
Yeah,
I
that was
"What?"
terrifying.
And then I realized, oh fuck, I haven't upgraded the staff again. You forgot it again. What the fuck?
They were scary, yeah.
Hey, you
I
had
was
time for
surprised
the
that
second
your
swing, though. It
worked
was
out so
fine.
Holy shit.
What's not fine is this Pontiff strat I'm watching right now.
Yeah, it's scary.
This is not fine at all. What
I mean, my Pontiff
witnessing
wasn't that cool and that good as it has to be.
No, your Pontiff was pretty much perfect. You got a little bit of side hopping
Pontiff
action,
didn't
but
attack
otherwise,
after I dodged his initial one.
yeah, he'll do that sometimes. But you did what you should do: get more distance and get him into that just walking forward
Yeah.
stuff. So, no,
Yeah, I
your
think the only
Pontiff
thing we
was-
were talking about the stamina management, I guess, at Pontiff. But besides that, it was super clean, I would say.
Oh yeah.
Oh. There was,
no.
there was an IKEA hit, right? I think it was an
No,
IKEA
that was
hit.
it. What happened there is when Pontiff's in the air, he still has a hitbox on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And so you can't run immediately under him. You have to run around a little bit, which
Oh.
is what he tried to do, but was just running straight into him.
Mhm.
Like his hitbox still extends to the ground even when he leaps up. You can't run
Okay.
directly under him. And he just got caught on that invisible hitbox of Pontiff's. But yeah, you want to move a little around to the side if you're gonna run like that.
By the way, guys, I got a little, I would say, announcement because I just got a Discord message from Nymex. I don't know if you have read it on the Team Atlas Discord, but there's actually a new version of the Hit Counter Manager, which the manager got now auto splits. And over the past several days, me and another person from the German channel server, we did also add an in-game timer to the Hit Counter Manager, and we got now a new version of it. So Hit Counter Manager now got auto splitter for all the Souls games, and also an in-game time, feature, I would say.
That's
So
really
I can
cool.
show
That is
you-
fancy.
Yeah, I love the feature. I did a bunch of testing today, and we got it to work, and it's great. So you literally
Oh,
don't
that's
have to
super
press
cool.
anything. It's pretty cool.
Although now we don't get to yell at runners for not updating their splits.
I'm gonna, Justin, if you're okay, I'm
It's
gonna
the
just
end of an
post a
era.
link into the
Yeah, go for it.
into the chat because
It's the
Nymex
end
just
of an era,
sent me.
guys. No longer. Well, now the people who don't upgrade and don't use auto split, we get to yell at them even more because now there's no excuse.
Exactly. And finally, there's an in-game time feature. Holy shit! You can't imagine for how long I've been waiting for that.
That is
great.
pretty cool.
Yeah, but feel free.
Okay, so we're doing some free aim here to get your early hits in. I'm not sure how I like that. I definitely don't like dodging away instead of past him there. Definitely do not approve of that. Okay, we are in some semblance of normal now. He's not trusting the strat enough to go full Soul Spear. He's doing the quicker casts. might not be a bad idea, except now he's lacking damage,
Mm.
so he's gonna have to deal with some of phase 2.
Oh, that was a little bit early. Oh my god, that was scary.
No, it's fine. It's all calculated.
I wonder if it would be a good idea to parry Pontiff.
For sorcery?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of slow.
Strafe strats.
Yeah, it might
Uh-oh.
be slow, but
Because you're
in
not
the-
getting riposts and knocking him down. I feel like if you're gonna do anything like that, you want to do the strafe strats.
Okay.
Which is, I think, what V-Sweat did when he did sorcery. Because
Yeah, I
there's a
just
lot of
feel
ways
like it
you can
grants
like
you a
bait
little
out
bit of an
specific
opening.
attacks and strafe past them, and
No. Maybe we should inform. I earlier, a little bit earlier, I wrote Dollars that he shouldn't mind the time, but Justin just said 3 hours is should be the end of the run. So maybe we should inform him, right?
Yeah, you guys can let him know. I was gonna say after like the next Pontiff attempt, he can just load up Twin Princes, and then we can at least see Twin Princes to the end. If he has a save file, if he doesn't, then like I said, he can just play whatever, and then pull the plug at 3 hours.
Do you mind writing him yourself?
Yeah, I don't know if he's checking the Discord, but I can let him know.
No, I'm not just open. I got his stream open.
Oh yeah, go for it if you want. Yeah, just let him know that he has like 20 minutes, so whatever if he wants to like load up a save file of Princes or whatever, he's free to do that. Because yeah, this
at
ain't
this
looking
point,
great.
He's not even using skulls for the Pontiff run-up. I feel like it's
Yeah, load a
inevitable for him
save,
to
Dolos. If you want to go from Princes to the end, that'd be
I just
great. Then
wrote-
you don't even have to do the like stairs and all that running section, because I feel like that the what do you call it? The archives alone, like, you know, it's kind of fun to see, but like I feel like it'd be fun just to show Princes and Cinder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably the best. we can see an actual sorcery Princes fight. Although
Ooh.
Snake Fighter, you did the double cheese. You did the double stacked cheese, man.
Yeah, GG
That
Snake.
almost makes up for the sin of farming STS. That almost
I
redeems the sin of farming STS.
I would love to know how long it took to farm STS. Not gonna lie, I should have put in timer on, but I forgot. I mean, Dollars was pretty quick with. I think it was 7 minutes and 40 seconds or something.
Oh yeah, that was some good luck right there.
That was pretty quick. Oh, let's go. We're gonna see Cinder. Let's go.
I don't know. Maybe it was, I don't know, 50 minutes, something like this, I guess. STS farm.
Yeah, while you were farming STS, Dollars did ODK and tree boards.
Well, okay. Why not?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I didn't got the Cinder cheese. I failed the
Yeah,
Cinder cheese.
I was
I,
hoping for it,
I wanted it so bad. I wanted to cheese him so bad. But I
So you
failed.
just get him stuck on a stump?
Yeah, I
Is
wanted
that
to
the
get
idea?
him stuck on this wood. Where I was riding behind.
I don't even know if I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
Is
I've
it
never
used in
seen it,
other
so-
runs? Like, do people have like bow only cheeses or something like that? I'm just curious.
the cheese you can use also for the bow only. At least for the beginning, I don't know what the damage is and the damage output is in bow only.
Probably not great.
Because as soon as
But
Cinder
that does,
changes his stance, he will destroy the woods and you will be free.
Oh, so you get like 1 or 2 free shots.
No, you have
have
a
a
bit longer time because either he swaps stance by taking damage or after time. So, whatever comes first.
Do you have a clip of it?
From the Cinder cheese, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you've got a clip of that, and if you can share that in chat, I would love to see that.
Yeah, I can put it on the big screen.
Yeah, just give me a second.
If I was really 5-head, I'd throw it on your little mini monitor, but I don't know. Not the best at on the
I mean, it's
fly.
pretty disgusting, the cheese, but yeah.
By the way, can you punish Cinder and Pyrophase with sorcery?
Oh yeah. He'll
I mean,
dodge some
this-
of the time, and you just have to accept that there's a % chance that some of your shots don't hit. But yeah, you can actually get some really good punishes because Pyrophase is the phase he's most likely to idle in, where he just kind of stands there, and also anytime he goes for the Poison Mist or Power Within, you can hit him, and anytime and if he throws a fireball, you can strafe it and then shoot.
Yeah, okay, but that's the same with melee weapons as well, right?
Well,
just the idling
well,
part is
melee
like...
weapons you can't really get. You can barely get anything in on him.
No, it's okay. With swim blades, you can like you can punish Power Within. You can punish the fireballs. You can you can punish the Poison Mist. That's true. And you can also punish like a few of his attack actually, but it's like super tight from the timing.
GG to
It's only
Dolos.
Yeah, and that
stuff
one
to
thing
do.
where he dashes to the side and then like it moves in quick with a backslash, you can space that and shoot him pretty easily.
GG Dollars.
Eh?
Yes, realist.
Guys.
GG.
GG.
Early game bullied me, dude.
Yeah, it did. It was fun to watch though, not gonna lie. And you
I tried to make it interesting in the late game, you know. Even though I got bullied so hard in the beginning, I was like, let's make it interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that you
Actually
didn't
didn't know
just
about
like
the-
rage quit or be like, because I feel bad when runners are just like in a position where they're just kind of like, you know what I mean? They're either soft locked or it's just not going. You know what I mean? And then it's better just to have fun with it. Because like I said, at the end of the day, this is a show. You know what I mean? This is like a entertainment. So it's better to have fun than to be like super try hard and and all that. So I'm glad. Hopefully you had some fun. I mean, I know it's frustrating
Yeah, it was
probably,
fun.
but
Oh, I was really mad in the beginning, but then I was like, whatever, it's gonna be fun anyway.
exactly. Yeah, and like I said, it's it's like
Flippy,
the end of the
Flippy,
day.
fix your
We're
mic.
chilling. Yeah,
What's
he managed to fix it shortly after you guys
Right.
got
Let's
off from the
go.
countdown. So I was
Yeah,
worried,
just
Flippy.
restarted
I was
the
worried.
computer. But I knew the problem was with Discord because I did a test recording like a couple hours before cast, and everything sounded well on the recording. It was just the Discord was coming through weird, but just a
Right.
computer restart, that's all. But
Okay.
little hiccups here and there. But yeah, so Dolos, what's your normal time? Like when things are going well and everything's going your way, I was really interested in the route. What sort of time do you expect out of that route?
Well, I died a bunch, but I'm assuming it would be like if you play like perfectly and like even if you take some YOLOs, you could probably get it like I don't know, like 2 hours, maybe sub 2 hours, but
Okay.
yeah.
so
If you
pretty
die
good
a
there.
bunch on Deacons, then you don't get sub 2.
I mean, obviously, yeah, any death is good. I mean, the worst one time-wise was Settlement because
Oh god,
back
that was
to the
awful.
beginning of Settlement.
Oh my, I was so mad, dude. That guy. Did you like the character model mods? I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Doofus commented that in the very beginning. Doofus was like, "Why is there a mod on like the Knight Rider or whatever?"
Yeah, the Outrider Knight was red, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
At least
Also,
I already
you
have
run
one
right.
win.
Yeah, I mean, despite the hits, the run was at least it was super entertaining for us.
Oh, I'm glad. That makes it a lot better.
Yeah, I feel
And
like
yes,
that.
farming was quick.
I feel like most people were. I mean, I think Miko. I hope Miko was proud of his run. He's so like critical of himself. It's so funny.
I
But
know, right? Yeah, watching Miko and he's like, dude, man, he's like, yeah, it was kind of bad. Like, bro,
yeah, like he didn't start out the Discord call like, oh, that was so much fun. I'm so happy. He's like, oh, I played so poorly. Like, I can't believe. We're like, dude, you won.
Character take a hit, bro. That
Yeah.
doesn't normally happen.
Yeah, it's like,
Anything less
So,
than hitless, you always
yeah.
gotta be self-critical. Anything
Yeah.
less than hitless.
I was
That's the
very
attitude you gotta
proud
have.
of. I was very proud of Miko for continuing the tradition of not leveling in pyro runs.
Yeah, and you
Good job,
almost
Nico.
you were on
Thank you so much.
you still won, but you were on hitless pace. Those 4 kings, right? That was really hype. I feel like that today definitely, you know, Pyro stole the show. I think Miracles was just as epic as I thought it would be. Yeah, Miracles was awesome, and I think that the sorcery was probably the most fun, just because there was just like, you know, a lot of messing around, but also Snake
We
had
love
some
memes.
really cool strats to get to show off too. So it was a nice way to end the day as well. So I'm happy that everyone, you know, got through and that we had a full roster. Like I said, if anyone does not know, we had 2 roster swaps in the last week. 2 people, due to circumstances out of their control, had to drop out, and I had to find 2 people like nearly within days of each other. It was stressful to say the least.
That was amazing to watch.
Yeah, and he won. He literally was like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll run," and 1 hit.
Dude is so freaking cracked on the. Do you guys know what run he's going for? Or at least I don't know if he's still doing it. Oh yeah, I think he is. He's going for all weapons, so he's gonna no-hit the game with melee with every weapon.
Yeah, it's.
And
I
he's,
watched the
like,
Great
pretty
Bow
far
run
down
of
the list
his,
of-
and
Yeah,
I was
pretty far
like,
down the
"Yeah,
list.
this is insane." So
also, I can play DS2 now. Let's freaking go.
yeah, so I was gonna say, so just to make sure chat's in agreement, so it's been kind of weird because we didn't have a hitless run this time, which we've never had, unfortunately. But I would say that Nunsei deserves the honor of the Wizard Wars 3 champion because he stepped in last minute and saved the tournament, and B is the only person in the whole tournament to get a 1-hit run. And did it in 149, which was
And he's like 149 on Miracles.
yeah.
right?
So I'm gonna just call it right
lowest
here.
hit and on the hardest hit run.
Yeah. So congratulations to Nunsei for the Wizard Wars 3 champion. Clap, clap, clap.
Freaking
People
dominated.
clap.
GG Nonce.
So yeah, you're gonna get that Discord title, the highly coveted Wizard Wars champion title. Which Mario, by the way, is the Wizard Wars 1 champion.
Who won the DS2 one? I don't remember.
That was Alpha.
Let's go Alpha.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and I did tell
What's
Nunsei he can leave the Discord, but if you want to stay, Nunsei, you know you get to flex. You can hide my Discord. No worries. But yeah, no, definitely go follow them. I broke the command, of course, because I'm a Pepega and spelled it wrong. But Soza shouted out Nunsei, so go drop a follow, and yeah, congratulate him as well. And obviously, congrats to Snake for the sorcery only winner, and
man.
Nico Lash with, of course, the no upgrades, no leveling, and still won. So
Cheese Cinder, bro. How do you cheese Cinder?
imagine not.
Yeah, we could
cheesing
watch
Cinder.
it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I
In-
can
in a-
get this real quick.
It's Discord and it was also in chat, so.
Oh my god.
All right, can you guys see this?
Cheesing Cinder, dude. Why would you cheese Cinder? He's so fun. You could kill him in like 6 hits.
You are still. Now we can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
We have to work with a little bit. Of
Okay, let's see. I'm watching now.
What?
No way, that's a thing. No way, dude. That's a thing? What?
Stop, sorcerer! Stop, Cinder is stuck! Stop, sorcerer, help me!
Why? Oh my god. You can do this?
I love how he just is like, yeah, I'm going to phase 2. Let's go. Like,
Wow, bro.
Oh,
I've
that's
never seen
beautiful.
this
I'm
in my
doing that
entire
now.
life.
That's so cool.
That's so good. At least you get to fight phase 2 though, but that's kind of a joke on sorcery. Man.
wow.
It's so good.
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
god. It's like he's about as easy as Gwen now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, for sure. It is.
GG.
Oh my gosh, guys, we are 13 minutes away from the 10-hour mark. I don't care enough to just push it 13 minutes for no reason, but I would call I round up. So yeah, we I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. I want to say, because the other Wizard Wars for 0.5 was definitely faster, and we did 2 days for Wizard Wars 2. So GG's guys, smashing records today, and I'll definitely get the Twitch analytics sorted as well. But we had a lot of viewers and a lot of support. I know we had some 5-pack earlier, some random gift subs, and a bunch of follows. So thank you guys so much. Like I said, this is not a one-man show. There's a lot of people behind the scenes, especially shout out to Air Soza, who made these beautiful overlays. Obviously, shout out to all the casters, Flippy, Mario, Renoa. I'm blanking because I'm fucking so tired.
Distraction Crab.
Tamazu, Silence Darkside, Distraction Crab.
Flippy and Mario did the cast.
We did?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did. Did you not remember?
But yeah, this was awesome, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like I said, all the panic of losing runners last minute, it all got sorted, and we still put on an amazing show. So, hopefully everyone had fun. And again, if anyone wants to, last minute donate to the prize pool today or tomorrow, we're gonna divide this up by 3 because no one had a hitless run for the last one for us. So everyone gets about like $85, something like that. That's a nice chunk of change. You can, I don't know, buy a video game nowadays because they're so expensive. But yeah, so if anyone wants to, donate between today and tomorrow, I'm going to pay all the runners on Monday. So, and if you won, go DM me your PayPal info and, get that all squared away. But yeah, again, thank you to Team Hitless and Josh Reno specifically, who helped host this last minute. It's a photo finish. Obviously, shout out to Challenge Souls as well. I forgot to edit this. It's like pretty copy paste from last time. But shout out to Challenge Souls and Mario for posting in there. Team Widers, Nas, of course, been super supportive. Artie, even though I don't think directly helped this time, but Artie's the man and was helping before. And Nico also shouted me out like numerous times. Finn made this amazing poster. Obviously the casters, the runners, all the people behind the scenes. Nico was helping with the clips and also keeping track of runs. You guys are awesome. So let's go pass on this let's go pass this on to someone else. I don't know who's on. And
Rain Bender.
there
Yeah, let
are
me
actually
see.
a bunch of guys online.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, let me take a little gander. I like rating the smaller streamers.
Okay.
So let's see.
We could raid a little German streamer, but he's capable of speaking English. His name is Mushu, and he's training DS3 all bosses plus DLC at the moment.
I remember that guy.
I don't know why my Twitch is.
Did you rate him, Mario, or?
Yeah, probably.
Wasn't somebody streaming? They rated him.
Yeah, he's also part of the Channel Souls community, the German community. You got like 5 viewers at the moment, so you said you want to rate a smaller stream. That's
yeah, my Twitch was all messed up. Let's see who's on.
By the way,
yeah.
also huge thanks to you, Justin, for organizing this tournaments every now and then.
Dude,
of course, I want to do them more often. It was too long between these two, but it's also
we gotta
good.
Keep them coming, dude. They're all so good.
Yeah, we can raid that person, Mario. I don't have anyone like on the top of my head right now, so unless we want to raid Renoa. Renoa's just streaming. We could raid Renoa if you guys want. English and German. I don't know if that guy is just German.
No, he can also.
Yeah, we should raid Renoa. She helped out earlier.
Yeah, let's go raid Renoa.
So let's raid Renoa.
Okay, I actually don't. I don't even know if I can raid. Let me see if I can break up chat. Dude, my Streamlabs is so broken. I have to like sign in to even chat, and I just didn't bother earlier. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, I will highlight this VOD and post on Twitter and all that fun stuff. So if anyone wants to watch back, I'll make sure to post that. So, but yeah, let's go raid Renoa. What's up?
What's the next tournament gonna be?
Good question. I'm thinking something non Magic, like non-Wizard Wars, either starting a new series or we might just do like a trilogy, like relay race or something, you know. But I'm
What
thinking of
about
something a
Double
little
Bosses?
different. So
Dark
I'll
Souls
be.
2 bosses.
Oh my
Fun.
gosh. Yeah,
No, I
we'll
want that run.
we'll think of some stuff. But definitely, if anyone has any ideas, definitely hit me up because I'm looking for up and coming events to do for sure. So, all right. But yeah, that's it for me. My brain is literally mush, so I'm gonna end this here. But yeah, thanks a lot for everyone, and yeah, go show the love to Renoa. She was casting Pyro earlier, and yeah, and for my normal streams, I'll probably be on next weekend. I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off because I didn't think I'd be going this long, but we'll see. If I feel up to it tomorrow, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next weekend. So, and thanks again. Mario, Flippy, and Dolos, and Snake. And yeah, I'm out. Take care.
Take care, y'all.
All right, guys. Let's go raid Renoa. And yeah, have a good one. Thanks, everyone, for being here. And hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Take care.